If government enter my backyard and see crude oil, they say that they are old. What if they enter my backyard and see Igbo? Now, who get them? After you go say me, I no get focus. But I don't yam focus.
My focus, brethren, good morning from this part of the world, and welcome to On Our Politics. The grooves remain the same, the blows the same, the reggae remain the same. It's all about politics, policy, politics, policy. So today we are going to be focusing on some of what makes us who we are as a country, and hopefully we can draw some comparison and contrast and lesson from what our own Kenyan brothers are going through, because we all have the same background and the same foundation. And whether you like it or not, the same characteristic too. Whatever you think we are going through, the same thing. So, but the main question that we are going to be deliberating on today is to look at the complexity of freedom, independence, and national identity. The significant difference in the historical experience of Kenyans and Nigeria. Why protest in Kenya is successful and Nigeria cannot say the same. So everything that make us who we are and make Kenyans who we are, the difference, the contrast, and everything. We look at all this complexity. The freedom, what is actually the concept of freedom? Are we really free? Are we actually free? And if we are free, how did we get our freedom? And if we are not free, why are we still not free? And if we are confused in between, why are we the way we are? Because whether you like it or not, is the primary foundation of why we are here we are today and why we are behaving the way we are behaving. And the same thing goes to Kenya. So look at that national identity. Right? It's at the center of what's either the success or failure of our country as in Nigeria is. The identity crisis is still very much and it cut across the line. Right? So the power tussle, the development, the disagreement, argument, everything is woven around these complexities, right? Look at the historical experience, right? We are behaving the way we are behaving today because of yesterday. And whether we like it or not, tomorrow behavior is also going to reflect today's nation. So we are also going to look at experience and look at the Kenyan experience, pretty much because it's just 3 years apart. Kenya got their independence in 1963. We get ours in 1961, in 1960. So just right there, just like brothers and sisters, and the same from the same British. So we'll try as much as we can. We'll dive into the historical context of all that, because there's a lot to play of why we are here we are today. And again, Kenya is basking and flourishing with success of their protest. But most important thing, they are not relying on that success because they are still counting. They are not where they are supposed to be. Yes. Why our Nigeria counterparts are planning the same protest. August 5th, as I understand, and it's a subsequent. So all that we go into it to see how we can, you know, hopefully replicate what is happening in Kenya. We do some characters, we play some characters who have one or two things to say. Like I got a video this morning about VDM, its take and whatever. It's very interesting, and I think we need our view on this at this point. Um, so before we go into all that, before we go into all that, let's let me try. Where should I start from? Should I start by the historical contest or maybe I still go? And I have a question for us for to answer today. Question for the day, please. This is the question I asked for.
If government enter my backyard and see crude oil, They say that they are old. What if they enter my backyard and I see Igbo? Now, who get them? After you go say me, I no get focus. But I don't yam focus.
So my focus on conscious and sober family. That's a question for us to do. Hopefully, we'll get to the answer to that question before the show ends today. But again, let me see, take a detour and go to my. Let me go pay homage. Let me pay homage. This homage is not for the man with the contest. So I don't know him. I have nothing to do with him. Matter of fact, I have a few questions for him, but not necessarily him. The person, the group of people that led into my hidden secrets. Those people have questions to ask.
So I fell in love with Ososo from the very first day I came here. It's it's a hidden secret, you know. Nobody knows about this. I decided and I told my people that when we come today, we must come up here. I wanted to show this to the rest of our team. Many people are watching our campaigns on social media, so I wanted to take this opportunity to show this to the world, that in Edo State, we have a location that is breathtaking like this. It's a jewel. You know what I mean? These are the images that people should see, that there's such hidden potential here. So you have my guarantee. Ososo will be transformed. We will make sure that it becomes a mecca for tourists around the world.
The people will carry this man go my village. I need to summon them. We no want my village to turn to Mecca. We don't want it to be exposed. Mona leave am. We get our plan. We will get am. We know what we get. That's my problem with these people. Coming to use our treasure to campaign. I don't blame them. I blame the people that actually put him up to that because now people put that it's not from there, so now people put him up to it. Whatever those people aim is, you go summon them. They tell you say we don't know what we get. Right? We never ready. When we're ready, we go tell them how we want to transform am. Anyway, that's on the side note. Let's dive into the historical context. Yeah, the funny is make I tell you now one secret. I cheated. I cheated on this issue. What do you mean I cheated? No. Let me not say I cheat. I didn't cheat per se. Because impromptu. I mean, might look for excuse because it's an impromptu topic and something was actually I crack my head, look everywhere to see something we're talking about today. So at the end of the day, this particular topic and the reaction that Supreme Court justice is getting from some interesting quarter it's I don't know the right word is phrase to actually uh, say what I feel about what I see going on when you see uh happening led by the banjo saying that that is just a cheap way to reinforce unity government, right? That is not so it was clear. Totally against that. Then on the other hand, you see the Maheze, Digbo, who are hailing the whole verdict that yes, this is a what victory for democracy. We'll get into all that. I'll bring all these things I'm talking about. Then you hear the presidency led by Onanuga or whatever screaming all heaven, saying that why has been not responded to the great victory that the Bola Tinubu administration has scored at the Supreme Court. So it was on that contest and this conversation that I was bustling with. I said, okay, which one should I go with? So I decided to go with that. I asked yeah, that's why I said I cheated. I was struggling to say, okay, which conversation should I go with? So I said, okay, Michelle. And this is just like early this morning, right? I said, okay, make I go to AI and put in some question, ask AI some question. Let me get so. Fortunately, that of uh, the paradox, the protest paradox, comes to play. I have more things that I can relate with immediately, things that are still fresh in my memory, right? Things that I've been, reading, studying, working on. So yeah, I just touch on those. Like, what is the difference between Kenya and also historically speaking, how we got our freedom, the kind of agreements that took place that gave us our freedom, and how Kenya, on the other hand, took the other way around, decided to be stubborn head and be stubborn goods, and decided to say, you know what, we will die here. So yeah, I was able to give me things that I can actually have more points to talk about. So that's how we end up in this. If at the end of the show we end up swimming to the reaction that the Supreme Court is generating, it should not be out of play, or if not, we schedule that conversation because it's very interesting how the reaction that the Supreme Court is getting from some three big individuals and a group of also secretarial organization and even how the the administration itself is taking this celebrating the victory and expecting every Tom, Dick, Harry to jump into the train and celebrate with them. So I didn't see that coming in the first place. I didn't see it. I understand it's going to generate a lot of reaction, but not with the twist and turn that is criticism and praise. So, but again, I got it, and I think that's why. Let me bring. That's why I'm kind of. I have like about the protest, about the plan protest. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I stand because of all this reaction. Because one thing about me, maybe because I did too they put a lot of things into consideration. I connect too much dots. My ears on the ground. There's so much going on that is going to undermine the success of the plan protest. There is so much. I repeat, there is so much already the administration is putting into place to ensure the plan protest is not successful. Now, this thing, this strategy, this technique, this policy that the administration is putting into play are not directly, to say, oh, they are not putting in place directly to fulfill the protest. No, but indirectly, yes. If you look at the moves the administration makes within the last couple of hours, days, unless you are not paying attention enough to know that even the characters, so far, me looking from afar, even the characters who are behind the protest are already in the pocket of the administration. But the protest need to happen. That's what I did. It needs to happen because that's the only way to purge the. So I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong in what I'm saying, but I think the administration is already ahead of the game. But I don't want to go that route. We'll see. As thank God, the plan protest is still like what weeks ahead. So we go to plan and try and see if we can be whistleblower to some of this. I'll put whatever that I think I see. I don't care if. But let's see. Let me play this video first before we go into the historical context of Kenya and Nigeria. Why it's reflecting in us today. So let me go to the let me do this post. There is so I found this video very interesting, and there's a lot of questions that's that surrounds the video too. So many questions of that I want to ask. Bear with me, fellas. Bear with me, fellas. So this video right here by the one and only.
All right.
Maybe
So I waited
I
to
don't know
start.
why we will come
All
from
right.
Edo State where we have something. I don't know. I don't know exactly, but there's something. Exactly, there's something. Anyway, this is this also speaks to the whole uh, context of our conversation today, right? As far as I'm concerned, there's more. There's so much in this video. There's so much in this video that we can actually have maybe one, two, three show on. That's how important the video is too. But anyway, let Maga know. Let's go. Let me not put anybody thought in anybody's head the first time. So,
All right. So I waited to start today to talk about this because I know it is important and I know that this information will reach everybody because Papa, Mama, everybody did for house today. Do you understand? Now, there are dates that have been released for nationwide protests. Do you understand? Because of the hardship and the suffering that's going on in this country right now. There's dates for 29th of this month, which is July, and there's 5th for next month, as you can see. Now, we have to come out as people of Nigeria to stand up and tell the government that enough is enough. Do you understand? Because the hardship and suffering is too much, and the government are not doing anything about it. It's almost as if they are looking at us as fools, as sheeps. Do you understand? And we can no longer fold our hands and just keep quiet. Take the example of rice. Look at the price of bag of rice. The price of bag of rice is 100K. How much is minimum wage? Check price of basket of tomato. How much is minimum wage? Every other thing is going up, but the minimum wage, the salaries are still there. 35,000 naira, 25,000 naira. Do you understand? The one that is even paying me pass is the price of fuel. Because if the price of fuel goes down today, everything automatically crashes. Do you understand? Price of fuel is how much? It was initially 200 and something. Do you understand? When this administration came in, and now they took it to 500 and something. That 500 and something now, they said it was going to be permanent price. They even shared prices of things for the whole states in Nigeria of fuel. Now it don't come up from the price where they tell us it don't they go 700 and something, and minimum wage is still there. So there's a need to all of us come out to tell the government that no. But the problem now that I've just seen now, because me I did hear the ginger and I don't see some things where it cause problem. Do you understand? I'm seeing some videos now and I swear to God, I cannot be part of this type of things.
first of all, now already, already they try and control the narrative or the conversation on how the protest should go, right? They are trying to direct the protest towards symptoms, towards the symptoms. Low price, fuel, this. That's not our problem. That's nothing. That is not our problem, right? The problem is the source, the brain behind those policies that are actually pointing at all these things that we are talking about. And that's again goes to the difference between us and the Kenyans. When the Kenyans are asking the whole administration to go, it is because of what you are talking about, the price inflation. They see all that, they see the corruption, they see the way of life. They know these same people who are responsible for current state of the economy of our life cannot bring that change. That's why they are asking the whole cabinet to go. So you see something is playing out here. I don't know how the Kenyans plan their protests, right? But characters like this were forefront of. I use football character like this because it's a celebrity, right? Because that's a different conversation entirely. So they are trying to control the conversation. That is not going to change. And again, it's also at the center of the conversation I want us to have today, right? Those who negotiated for freedom and those who actually went to war for freedom. And you see the outcome playing out. You are talking about price, this price. No, that's not the point. The whole political class don't have anything to offer. They can't. But anyway, that's a different one. But this is just what I see already in this, the way they are trying to champion that part of it already. I don't see any success because it's easy to meet all these things. It's easy to mitigate the price of fuel. And all of them are small things. Nothing. Nothing. In fact, it's going to happen. It's already happening. Bola Tinubu has already opened borders. Give free. Anybody should import everything with the aim of what? Reducing the high price of inflation that is going on right now. He gave 180 days, but he gave 150 days of open. So that's why I say when you start paying attention to see what this government is doing, you can understand that the protest is already what? It never even, as I said, I don't want to be on one that extreme end trying to discourage what thousands or hundreds or millions of people want to. But my own is to also point out some obvious things and see if the protest can work around that. That's where I stand here, right? So if that's what I say, if the price of the issue is your problem, they will sit you down and tell you, make una no worry. They will tell you say, within 2 weeks, and it will happen. Because as I said, it's already on motion. That's why I say the people who are planning this thing, we investigate them very well. Who are they? Their source of livelihood, how they take they survive is very important. Let's continue. Maybe listen to my brother.
There is no peace without war, but there are some war that will never bring peace again. Because some people will take advantage of that war as at that time that's supposed to lead to peace and scatter the whole thing.
Now, look, we just listen to this and keep it. I won't more keep up. I get one video where I will play. When you see the difference between, oh my God. Let's go back.
Supposed to lead to peace and scatter the whole thing. Take example of Libya. Supposed to lead to peace, take advantage of this again. Because some people war that will never bring peace. Some videos now, and I swear to God, I cannot be part of this type of things. There is no peace without war, but there are some war that will never bring peace again.
There is no peace without war, but there are war that will never bring peace again. There's so much to unpack in that short statement right there.
Because some people will take advantage of that war as at that time that's supposed to lead to peace and scatter the whole thing.
That's not facts. Some people will always take advantage of anything, even peaceful gathering of church and mosque. People they can't take advantage of and too and use it for their own evil doing. That's not fact. But the most important thing that now that we are aware, we know of that, instead of shying away from it, we now say, okay, how do we work around this? Okay, no listen. Because he's coming from the fact that no go there. No, let's go.
Take example of Libya. There are some people in this Nigeria right now that are waiting to take advantage of anything protest to do religious war, to do tribal war. So if we that want to go and protest, if we are not careful, we'll be used as instruments. And when I mean people, I don't just mean Nigerians. I mean other people, other maybe Oyibo and another country people that want to scatter this nation.
That's a fact. And it's not unique. That's a normal. Once anything is going, the famous and most current what he's describing. If people live for America, we know what they talk about the Proud Boys. The Proud Boys, that's another wing of Donald Trump movement. When they were planning to kidnap current governor of Michigan, Genshed or whatever that name is. Guess what? CIA infiltrated them and helped them. It was the CIA guy who was among the actually make that proposal. So what Vladimir is saying, those are facts. But it is not us for us to identify those characters among us because they live among us. They are agents, or we don't know if we just come like that. No. They are agents, they are connection, they are links. And you can easily identify them via media, via content creators, via influencers like him, right? There are people who are in government. These all things work together. That's why when we talk about elitism, when you say elite, who are those actually elite? The most prominent elite people who can visually see and touch in our society are those people, anybody who have social power, ability for that power person to influence people, to persuade people. Those are elite. So celebrity folk along those lines, and they have their own role. persuasion, right? Sub-conviction. It's very, very important. It's very powerful among all the power hierarchy. So that we need to identify who are these individuals, who are these group of people, who are these institutions, who are likely going to play the role that VDA man is describing in this movement. It's not how to identify. And that's exactly what the Kenyans did. Because even when the Safaricom, Kenyans and the Commission want to play a role against the protester by trying to deliberately reducing their network because they found out that the communication between the young people on the street and everywhere is very swift and accurate. They're trying to slow it down. And guess what? They send them signal with them. They say, come, when we finish from this parliament, we are coming to your office. So it's a good thing that it's putting this out there. It is not left for people who are planning, who are the forefront of that person to actually go in. That's where organizing very important. You organize according to there should be people who are security conscious. There should be a CIA, a people who understand how this all these things work, form a group within that protest and get to work. Their work is just to identify these things, go after them, whatever you guys are doing on before it even happens.
For some reason. So if we are not careful as the youth, will be used. Now, this is why I am complaining now that we have to sit down well and plan well. Do you understand? I saw this video and I was disturbed.
Now, before I play that video, say something that will never bring peace along that line. Make I try play one video first before so that it speaks to we as Nigerians and Kenyans, our psychic, our understanding, our intellect, our consciousness, how much we know about our past, our present, and what is likely to come. It's all play in this. What that statement that VDA made, that there are some whatever peace, whatever that will never bring there are some words that will never bring peace, right? Now let's go to what the Kenyan young star said that can be, put side to side with what VDM just highlighted. And then, uh, sorry. I have to switch the videos, but I'll come back to VDM video. But see, I don't get that kind of money when I want for me to the switch and for screen because this is a live section. And let me make excuse for my slowness here. It's live show, maybe recorded show that I did that before I put this. But listen to this. Side by side to what uh, uh, my brother. Vidima said there's no peace without war, but there are some war that will never bring peace again. I just want to refresh your memory. But look at, yeah, you hear this one.
I started with the legislators so that they explain to you
Triumph, I see you. I'll bring you on. Over. Hang in there, guys.
their thinking perspective. Do you, as young people, now have confidence in Parliament? And also, what is the ultimate target of this entire thing? Because there were certain things that you asked for, and there's been some concessions. Reject finance bill, it's been rejected. Reshuffle your cabinet. In fact, you wanted it to be disbanded, it's been disbanded. So what is the ultimate goal at the end of it all? And do you have confidence in Parliament? You've heard how they've spoken.
I think what the political class does not understand clearly is when we say Ruto must go, it includes all facets. It is his entire government, and that includes the alleged opposition. And once this is clear, we do not depend on Parliament to make these right decisions. And I say this because Parliament time without number has proven to be inefficient when it comes to representing us. It has gotten to this point where now they have this sudden awakening as a collective after we have gone to the streets, after we have lost lives. So we have realized that we, the people of Kenya, can orchestrate these changes. From where I sit and from where a lot of the youth sit, this parliament is unconstitutional. It is not an impossibility that we could just decide to overhaul this whole thing and do this thing right. Because we cannot have a minority claiming that they are making the right decisions and try to make it look like it's a majority problem. What they should have done is come to us. The way they form all these pressers when they have political disagreements, they should have blown the whistle at that particular point. That is why we are saying we do not have faith in the political class. The thing which people do not understand, and the thing that pains me the most, is the fact that this is a genocide problem. And forgive me for using such a strong word, but corruption is tantamount to genocide. Because when you loot funds that are supposed to take to be for farmers or for the education of a child or for Linda Mama, you are effectively ensuring that there's a child who will not make it into life. There's a child.
Now, so you see the difference. These people are going to the roots of the problem, which is the minority, as the guy rightly put it. The minority, yes, means the ruling class. They are few millions, maybe 2-3 millions. So going to the streets and ask for price change, maybe say people change price of fuel, this, that's not going to solve the problem. Because this young man from Kenya is actually speaking for us Nigerians, is actually articulating what every Nigerian know, me and you know, that is the problem, which are these same people who are in charge of power for over 60 years. So instead of us to go into the street and ask them to go, it's something like say, oh, no, they cannot impose, they are not qualified to actually usher in the change that we want. But guess what? The content creators, celebrities, the news anchors, and every other person, we want to change the narrative from what this man actually analyzed and repeated, which is to go and uproot the problem itself, which are our people who are ruling us at whatever cost. No, the same will go change price of fuel, price of the same people to change it. So you see the difference between us and them. How would they think like this? But as I say, I will go into the issue why we are like this and why they are the way they are. Mamomo finish this guy.
We will lose to hunger. There is a youth who will be lost to theft. The political class needs to stop politicking and start doing representation, because it does not matter if it is anything to do with good governance clips, or as an influencer, as a content creator, we do that for free. There's nothing special about saying that we've seen this person is incompetent, because as the general populace, we know it is incompetent. As a country that is heavily dependent on our agrarian sector, I do not understand how, one, we cannot share seeds. Because remember, as Africans, we are very heavily united. It is about umoja na ubuntu. We cannot have fake fertilizer scandals and all these people go scot-free. So the political class needs to, this is their wake-up call. From where we sit, we have said, as unemployed Gen Zs, we have decided to make this our form of meaningful and gainful employment, because we've realized for far too long, these people have sat, looted the public coffers, moved around in big cars, having airtime allowances that are greater than the basic salary of secondary school teachers, spewing all sorts of vitriol against us, refusing to post interns. IDs cost however much they cost. Part of the things they should be agitating for is the IDs to be restored to, we need to be paying 100 shillings for getting these IDs. Certificates of of good conduct need to be available. This NGCDF thing that people are consistently giving to constituencies, remove that burden, because that's what they think they're doing us a favor by giving us a check of 10,000 shillings for school fees. Return it to national government. The amount of money they loot, you can make education free. We do not need thought leaders. We do not need subcommittees for this to run efficiently. What we are asking is for this government to run efficiently. And if they continue politicking, we will continue to agitate until all these things are addressed.
Yeah, but Kasmal, have you envisioned what Ruto must go looks like?
Yes.
So what is that?
When we say Ruto must go and we're saying that we are overhauling an entire government, I do not know why the older generation is threatened. Because if we go into another election, it is going to be cheaper than the amount of money we lose in 1 year in corruption. It is going to be cheaper than the 1 trillion in public debt that has not surfaced in our books. It is going to be cheaper than the amount of money that we've lost in unconstitutional services. It is very easily fundable. We are not devoid of good leaders in the country.
But our constitution says this is done in 5-year cycles. Like the next one is in 2027.
Yes.
And if you say now we need to go into election as we speak, our IEBC has not been constituted.
It will be.
But
it will be constituted. And that's why we are saying we are not in a hurry. We do not want this to be changed next week. We have the time. But what we are saying is we will not let them off easily.
We are not in the hurry. We have the time. For that, I say, Mr. James, you are welcome. And let me officially apologize to you today that it takes this young man from Kenya to actually articulate what you have been saying during the election, that there's no point our election taking place, that we should. It takes this young man to actually put it, maybe because I can't listen better, to actually understand what you mean by that statement, the election should not hold. And that's exactly what it is. We have time. That's what stands out for me. However, what it's going to take to overhaul the whole system, we have the time. So, Mr. James, welcome to today's conversation.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Good. I hope my voice is not echoing.
No, not at all.
Good. You see, the young man has spoken well. I was able to summarize it in 1 or 2 sentences in the past, in 2023, which you are recalling. It took him a great deal of effort to express the idea. The difference is my experiences and his are not exactly the same. I've experienced quite a lot over so many years, which I sum together to say there's no need for the election. But for him, he has read a lot of books. He has strenuously gone through what I went through in so many years to be able to reach this conclusion. This is one thing I'm noticing. There is no need for any election anywhere in Africa for one simple reason. When the colonialists were living at independence, they gave power to people of their choice. This is one thing we are failing to understand. People of their choice are the people they handed power over to. Here in the Gambia is the same thing. So in the Gambia, for example, when they gained their independence in 1965, majority of the ministers were semi-literate. They are just high school graduates. So they were not used to the theories of development. So the system of government they were running was the colonial system. The way the colonialists were running their parliament, budgetary allocations, and what have you. This is what they've been doing up to 1994. And this tied the country backward because I hope I'm not consuming too much time.
No. You are just no. Go ahead. What you are saying is exactly what I'm.
Right from 1965, February 18th, when they got their independence, till 1994, there was no university in this country. The government refused deliberately to set up a university. They refused to build even one high school. Just one high school. There was no government high school in the whole country, other than the one the colonialists built in 1926. They were having mission high schools, and there were only 8 high schools in the whole country. This was the colonial style of government. The British government was so satisfied that they knighted the President of the Republic, Sir Dawda Kairaba Jawara, because of the style of governing the country. The total, what's it called, tarred roads in the country was less than 500 kilometers. Over half of the country had no pipe-borne water. Electricity, just about a quarter, or even less than a quarter of the country had electricity. Yet the British government knighted this man, Sir Kairaba Jawara, well respected. They nicknamed him the champion of democracy in Africa. You get the point. Now, there's problem in Kenya.
Yes.
What is the root cause of this problem? If you study,
Mr. James,
yes,
Mr. James, before you make that point, let me read this to actually buttress the point that you made. And it's, it's interesting because I asked AI. I did actually literally ask AI the agreements that went into negotiation before we get our independence. And this is what AI said. So before Nigeria gained independence from British colonial rule in 1960, there were several agreements and negotiations between Nigeria leaders and the British government. Some key aspects of these agreements include: one, constitutional reform. The British agreed to introduce constitutional reform that would grant Nigeria internal self-governance and eventually lead to independence. Two, political and economic ties. Nigeria agreed to maintain close political and economic ties with Britain, including membership in the Commonwealth of Nations. Three, defense and security. British retain responsibility for Nigerian defense and security, with the Nigerian military being trained and equipped by the British. Four, economic interest. British interest in Nigerian natural resources, particularly oil, were protected, with British companies maintaining control over key sectors of the economy. Monarchical ties. Nigeria became a republic but recognized the British monarch as head of Commonwealth. This agreement shaped Nigerian transition to independence that had a lasting impact on the country, political, economic, and cultural relations with Britain and the law and the world. Let me know. So that's exactly what you
you
just said,
see,
Mr.
what is happening in Nigeria is the same thing happening in the Gambia here. Now let's go to Kenya.
Yeah.
While they were passing this bill, this tax bill or whatever it is, into law, in the
Yeah.
Kenyan House of Parliament, I was told that there were 20 something or 13 American lawmakers in their midst. Do you understand the implications?
Yes.
They were in their midst passing a law that is going to affect the lives of the people. Now, one thing is certain: not until we detach ourselves from foreign influence, all our effort will be exercises in futility.
Yeah.
This foreign influence is not only the West, the Chinese, the Japanese, the Taiwan, whatever it is. Because how can you tell me that 54 African countries, after independence, they are not making any headway? There are two ways of looking at it. Either they are stupid completely, or they were not properly groomed for independence. Just like me, when I teach 54 students taking my course, maybe groundwater hydrology, analytic geography, any course, and the 54 of them failed, it means that I also failed because I'm unable to teach out of 54, not even one passed. The
Yep.
university authority will also look at my course content, the way I deliver the courses, the way I grade them, the quality of questions, and quite a lot of things goes into it. And it will take me a great deal of effort to clear myself of any blame they will levy on me. So this is how I see it. All this election, wahala, and what have you, is all exercises in futility. Come 2027, Nigeria will not make any headway because the people in power, these are people, the white men, want to be in power. They handed power to men and women of their choice. This is the reason why when Kwame Nkrumah was given the problems, he was overthrown. When Patrice Lumumba was given a problem, they killed him. Thomas Sankara was killed. Murtala Mohammed, you know his history very well. February 13, 1976, the day the man was killed by Sukabuka Dimka and his boys, Sukabuka Dimka was at the British High Commission that morning. They left the High Commission to waylay this man before they killed him. So this has been the trend all over. So what we are grappling with,
okay, go ahead.
What we are grappling with is colonial ties.
Yeah.
This is the problem we are grappling with.
You are spot on. Actually, usher me to the next. Let me read this to you, because what you are talking about, all those feelings, I think, for me, I think we should push that conversation to later, because it is still happening and it's not going to stop happening. But we are not going to inch on that. We are not going to change, right? But let's say before we get into that, let me read this again. This one is a Kenya pathway to independence. It's a Kenya path to independence from British was different from Nigeria in several cases. So this ask AI. So this is the AI response, which is pretty much what to work on what you said, Mr. James. Kenya's struggle was more intense and violent, with the Muammar rebellions in 1952 to 1960 against British colonial rule, led by figures like Denden Kamati and Jimmy Kenyatta. Nigerian transitions was relatively more peaceful. Two, Kenya independence was delayed due to British concern about the country readiness and the need for a more gradual transition. Kenya gained independence in 1963, 3 years after Nigeria. Kenya economic ties with Britain were stronger, with Britain maintaining significant control over Kenya economy, particularly in the agricultural and trade. Four, Kenya political leadership, including Jomo Kenyatta, was more radical and nationalist, pushing for a more complete break and British colonial legacy from British colonial legacy. Nigerian leadership, Abubakar Tafawa Balewa, was seen as more moderate and willing to maintain close ties with the British. Five, Kenya independence constitution was more radical, introducing a more socialist and Africanist agenda. Now, I want us to hold on to this, because Obasanjo was running his mouth in Kenya a couple of weeks ago regarding the kind of democracy we should be practicing. But on the other hand, he's protecting this one that we have as his baby. But that's another conversation. So now, introducing a more socialist and Africanist agenda, while Nigerian constitution maintain a more conservative and pro-British stance. The difference reflects unique historical context, political dynamic, and leadership personalities in each country, shaping their distinct paths to from British colonial rule. Would you okay? Now, both Nigeria and Kenya are sovereign nations with their own governments, economic and cultural ties. However, their relationship with Western power, particularly the United States and the Britain, differ in some ways. Nigeria has a more complex and often tense relationship with the UK, in the US and the UK, particularly regarding issues like oil resource security and human rights, has been criticized by its human rights records, political instability, and corruption. Received significant foreign investment aid from Western countries, but also face pressure to reform its economy and political system. Kenya has a relatively stronger and more stable relationship with the US and UK, with the operation in areas like security, trade, and development have been as a key matter in regional security efforts, particularly in the fight against terrorism. We see significant aid and investment from Western countries, but it's also working to diversify its economy and reduce dependency on foreign assistance. In terms of independence from Western control, both countries still face challenges and influence, but Kenya is often seen as having more autonomy in its decision making and economic development. However, Nigeria's large economic and population give it more regional influence and potential for self-determination. So Mr. James. So if you see, if you look at the contrast, the difference, how we relate with the Western world, with the Kenya, having a little bit of it in terms of how, which is stem from how they get their independence. They still kind of, we negotiated for hours, why they fought for hours. So in a way, we can't still do anything without us running to, as you rightly see during 2023, we'll line up at Chatham House to audition in their president to see who is going to be best to run the structure that they left behind and their resources that they are in charge of. Why Kenya, on the other hand, to some extent, they do whatever they want to do, and as you rarely see earlier on, it's reflected even in the youth, the way they see, view, and act on things. Now, this is where people like Nigeria always emphasize on that we did not fight for
In
our
1895, the British
negotiation.
East
So
India
this is exactly what Nigeria means. For those who don't understand, when Nigeria is always saying that we did not fight for independence. Look at Kenya.
In 1895, the British East India Company invaded and colonized Kenya. When the company fell at the beginning of the 20th century, the British government took over and colonized land and labor. The British took land away from Kenyans and introduced forced labor. 50 years later, when some Kenyans began to revolt, the British began a brutal military campaign that included detention camps and torture. When the British began settling in Kenya, they enacted a series of oppressive taxes to ensure they generate revenue. The hut tax, a tax paid to the British government for each family-owned hut, was introduced in 1902. This meant that Kenyans had to work for someone else in order to have money to pay for the tax. If they didn't pay, the punishment was forced labor. It was followed by the poll tax. Kenyans had to work 60 days a year for the government if they were not already employed by British settlers. By 1913, British settlers were given 999-year leases on stolen land and they needed labor for them. The Kenyans who lived on the land stolen by the British were deemed squatters and made up most of the agricultural labor on farms. Over the years, their tenancy rights were eliminated, and by 1939, settlers could demand 270 days of work from the squatters. These settlers even created identity discs for Kenyans to limit the movement of laborers. Many Kenyan workers were poorly treated by settlers, and flogging was commonly used to discipline them. After years of marginalization, injustice, and inequalities perpetuated by the British, a resistant movement called the Mau Mau was born in 1950. It was comprised of ethnic groups such as the Kikuyu, Kenya's largest native tribe. They advocated for resistance and revolts against British domination, even if it meant taking up arms. The Mau Mau was said to have taken a ritual oath to promote unity in the movement. Roughly 1.5 million Kikuyu supported the movement for their freedom. The British responded by saying the Mau Mau were savages and branded them as terrorists.
In Nairobi, capital of Kenya, Europeans and Africans still walk the streets in fear of the dreaded Mau Mau.
The Mau Mau planned attacks targeting British farms and settlers as well as Kikuyu who were loyal to the British. In 1952, the British declared a state of emergency and began military operations against the Mau Mau. First, a forest war was waged against 20,000 Mau Mau fighters. By the end of the 8-year campaign, around 11,000 Mau Mau and 32 British settlers were killed. But some historians say the number of Mau Mau who lost their lives may be much higher. Then the British set up detention camps. Historians initially said 80,000 Kikuyu were detained, but recent studies suggest that the number may be as high as 160,000 to 320,000. The British branded them as rehabilitation camps that encouraged good citizenship and re-educated the Mau Mau away from their nationalist views. However, secret documents which were unearthed 50 years later in 2011 after 4 elderly Kenyans sued Britain's Foreign and Commonwealth Office tell a different story. The documents confirm the detainees were isolated, tortured, raped, forced to work, and sometimes murdered. Villages made up of Kikuyu women and children were also enclosed and heavily patrolled. This led to disease and starvation. Despite Britain's campaign, the Mau Mau movement spearheaded Kenya's independence movement. Jomo Kenyatta, a Mau Mau leader who had been imprisoned in 1953, eventually became the Prime Minister of an independent Kenya in 1963. In 2013, the British government finally reached an agreement with lawyers acting for the victims. The country finally acknowledged the torture and abuse that took place and promised to pay $31 million to the victims. 5,228 living victims received just under $4,650 each. Britain still does not accept that it is legally liable for its actions under the colonial administration.
So you see, the Mama revolution is comprises of all ethnicity in Kenya.
Yeah,
They came together and wage war against the oppressor, regardless of what it's going to
yeah.
take. At the end of the day,
Let me
but
tell you.
let me just make this submission. Let me make this submission. Fast forward to today, it still reflects on those young people. That young man said, "We have time.
Time.
How long it out? Just hold on, Mr. James. Whatever and how long it's going to take, we have time because our future actually depends on this change. Whereas bring it to what VDM man is trying to analyze in that video, the planned protest in Nigeria. They say no, we could just act for price change and then, some people will come and infiltrate it. They will do this, they will do this. That's what change is all about. If you really want change, you got to go all the way. And that's why I actually play this little 3-minute listen to see what's the Muammar revolution, what they actually want to, and it's reflecting on their independence today. While our own, the leaders led by the North, the South, the East, they go sit down for London and negotiate based on their own selfish interests, then come to agree that they should work together. And it's reflecting on us today. That is why, to me, it's the foundation of what turn by turn presidency that we are seeing today. But again, that's just my own view. I could be wrong. Mr. James,
Good.
go ahead. Then welcome, man of best.
You see, one of the most tragic developments that has happened in Nigeria is the removal of history from the syllabus, school certificate syllabus. It's a tragedy.
Commonwealth Office tell a different story.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm saying so because why is it that the Mao, they fought? And here in West Africa, the whole of West Africa, we did not fight. The reason is simple. We fought, but we were not the one who did the fighting. Mosquitoes fought for us. Do you understand me? Mosquitoes did the fight. So I'm still looking forward to the day the mosquito will be adopted as the national emblem of United West Africa. I'm looking at may it happen in my lifetime. I hope you are getting me. Now, for the British, they had no option than to negotiate because here in the Gambia at the time, that was 1939, while they were fighting the Second World War, there were 57 British officers in the entire country. There was chronic shortage of manpower. So they don't even have the force to fight the people because they bring them, mosquito will perish the whole of them. The same thing happened in Ghana. So in fact, the whole of West Africa, there was no resistance when it comes to negotiation.
Mr. James, isn't that the whole of the continent actually?
No. In East Africa, their altitude. When I say altitude, I mean height above sea level.
Okay.
It's a mountainous region. The climate there is not like European climate. In Zimbabwe, South Africa, Lesotho, Swaziland, their climate is just like European climate. So they were ready to die to dispossess the people of their land. This is the reason why they fought the Mau Mau War, and we in West Africa, Britain gave us the option to negotiate, but they were not given the option, like South Africa. They were not given the option at all.
But Mr. James, from your submission, it seems as if we have more reason to fight. Since I'm saying this because, as you said, the condition is already favorable to the East Africans, right? But we that in a way, as you said, nature, mosquito are already in our side. So they've already done 50%, almost all the 5%. So why don't we just go all the way? And instead of being at the lowest scale of the negotiation, because that's what happened. If the British are giving us options, that means they have the upper hand. I mean, am I wrong in assessing what you're saying?
No, you see, radical people, the radicals among West Africans, they were not given the chance to even write. Most of them were killed. They sent hitmen after them. They killed them in most of West African countries.
Mr. James, the Myanmar revolution, we are not given, we are treated the same way. It was the same way they were treated.
No. In West Africa, the policy is they must negotiate. They had no option. In East Africa, the politicians in East Africa, they were ready for negotiation, but they were not given the chance. They were not given the chance to negotiate. You get the point I'm making?
which is in their favor, which is in their favor in the long run because they decided to say no, we take our destiny in our hand and we are. They aim for the long journey
No,
rather than
I'm not
Islamic
against.
justification.
I'm not against Mau uprising. In fact,
I agree. No, I'm not yet.
yeah. So, but here in West Africa, in fact, in British Africa, the system of administration was called indirect rule. They ruled through
Yeah.
the king. Through the kings, they govern the people. It was super successful in North, partially successful in the West. It was a woeful failure in the East. That was how it was during the colonial times. But in East Africa, they were not given the chance to breathe at all because Britain wanted colonial possessions. You know, we have two types of settlement. I mean, what call there's a word for it. I can't remember. Excuse me.
Colonization.
Two types of, okay, let me call it colonization. You have two types of colonies. You have colonies of settlement and colonies of exploitation. The whole of Africa was a colony of exploitation, but because of the climatic condition in East and Southern Africa, they made those areas also colonies of settlement. So they went there the way they went to Australia, Canada, New Zealand
Yeah.
to settle permanently. That henceforth, this is our possessions because they regard the Africans as savages. And also it happened in Falkland during the days of Margaret Thatcher. The Argentine people invaded. The Argentine
Can we equate it to what is happening right now, which is the colonial of exploitation? Because right now they change the word from exploitation to extraction. They see Africa as an extractive economy.
Look, it's exploitation.
So
Exploitation.
they don't use grammar. They don't use grammar.
Anyway, you see, in what's it called? In Falkland Island during the days of Margaret Thatcher, the people of Argentina invaded the island. That it is our possession, but the British regarded it as their possession. That is part of Great Britain. And there are some African islands now, like Ascension Island. If you look at the map of Sierra Leone, look deep into the ocean. There's Ascension Island.
Even Samoa, the Samoa agreement, the Samoa is also American.
What's it called? St. Helena, very close to South Africa. Tristan da Cunha in Antarctica. All these are African islands. But they forcibly dispossess Africans of this land for exploitation. So you see, this war we are fighting, according to the Christians, we are fighting principalities and powers. It's not just our politicians we are fighting. It is the colonial establishment we are fighting. And this is what...
the colonial establishment is being maintained and run by the politicians. So
no, by men of their choice. No. These politicians
which are the politicians of today? Which are the politicians of today? They maintain and run those institutions, right?
No, excuse me. In Nigeria, for example, it is the same class of people that has been mismanaging the country since independence. Yeah. And this class of people are the people Britain preferred to run the show for them in their absence. So this is the problem you and me are facing today. You should not be in the United States. I should not be in the Gambia. We should be in Nigeria. But because of the prevailing conditions, the colonialists...
Let me ask you this. So what are you, okay, I don't want to put the question too direct, so that we hear your what. Hold on. It's a question. What is your take on? Just hold on. Maybe I should play the video so that.
No, put it direct.
No. It's like the planned protest, right?
In the Gambia.
No, they are planning to protest in Nigeria 29th of this month and on the 5th of next month.
I don't think it will work.
So that's why I said just let me play so that you will have I want you to have a comprehensive. I don't want to.
Prestigious man of prestige. I'm sorry.
Yeah. They understand. So this is what I'm saying. Just listen.
All right. So I waited to Saturday to talk about this because I know it is important and I know that this information will reach everybody because Papa, Mama, everybody did for house today. Do you understand? Now, there are dates that have been released for nationwide protests. Do you understand? Because of the hardship and the suffering that is going on in this country right now. There's dates for 29th of this month, which is July, and there's 5th for next month, as you can see. Now, we have to come out as people of Nigeria to stand up and tell the government that enough is enough. Do you understand? Because the hardship and suffering is too much, and the government are not doing anything about it. It's almost as if they are looking at us as fools, as sheeps. Do you understand? And we can no longer fold our hands and just keep quiet. Take the example of rice. Look at the price of bag of rice. The price of bag of rice is 100k. How much is minimum wage? Check price of basket of tomato. How much is minimum wage? Every other thing is going up, but the minimum wage, the salaries are still there. 35,000 naira, 25,000 naira. Do you understand? The one that is even paying me past is the price of fuel. Because if the price of fuel goes down today, everything automatically crashes. Do you understand? Price of fuel is how much? It was initially 200 and something. Do you understand? When this administration came in, and now they took it to 500 and something. That 500 and something now, they said it was going to be permanent price. They even shared prices of things for the whole state in Nigeria of fuel. Now, it don't come up from the price where they tell us, it don't they go 700 and something, and minimum wage is still there. So there's a need to all of us come out to tell the government that no. But the problem now that I've just seen now, because me, I didn't hear the ginger, and I don't see some things where it cause problem. Do you understand? I'm seeing some videos now, and I swear to God, I cannot be part of this type of things. There is no peace without war, but there are some war that will never bring peace again, because some people will take advantage of that war as at that time that's supposed to lead to peace as scatter the whole thing. Take example of Libya. There are some people in this Nigeria right now that they are waiting to take advantage of anything protest to do religious war, to do tribal war. So if we that want to go and protest, if we are not careful, we'll be used as instruments. And when I mean people, I don't just mean Nigerians. I mean other people, other maybe Oyibo and another country people that want to scatter this nation for some reason. So if we are not careful as the youth, we'll be used. Now, this is why I am complaining now that we have to sit down well and plan well. Do you understand? I saw this video and I was disturbed.
Getting worse. Getting bad self. So what do I say about protest now? Say, if I say all of us, we unite, we cooperate, while I more turn out to war. More turn out to war, more enter our soul. All this house of assembly, all this
Now, the funniest part is that this guy would think if this thing scatter now, you fit touch those men where they are so rock. Who told you can access them? You can't access them now. Do you understand? It will just, yes, we want ginger, but we don't want waiting to come off from hand. We want whole government for share. And when I mean hold them for share, there's a way we go about it. This protest, we go do one the way where we say we go get leaders. Do you understand? Make it not fail like NSAS. We have leaders that when we don't hold government for share, they'll ask us what we want. Then the leaders will speak and say, this is what we want. For each state, I expect all of us to have different leaders from each state. Present yourself, get people, get a particular place. You go to a particular side and say, okay, this is what we want. If you don't do this every Tuesday, we will hinder everybody from going to work every Tuesday in this country. People will sit down. We block major roads, we'll do this, we'll do that. But I don't want a situation where this will be taken advantage of. Some people will start to loot, they break properties, they carry things. Some people might end up losing their lives. You set some people back on in the name of protest. And if we are not careful, it might get to that. This is another video.
A lot of people are saying, what if they throw tear gas? They are through tear gas. One number Syria, but we are going to teach you how to overcome that.
Imagine, they are now teaching people how to overcome tear gas. If police throw tear gas, are we going for war? Do you understand? Are we going for war? No. We will organize ourselves well. We will do this thing. When we say we'll go hold them for blockers like this. See the way labor shut down national grid. Do you understand? Shutting down national grid alone says na first message. Then all of us within us, we sit down for house every Tuesday. Nobody the first we sit down for house. If government don't think, bro, give or take, we'll achieve one of these two things: minimum wage or fuel price, especially the fuel price. I don't want us to be used as instruments from any other place. People not take advantage of this protest. Bro, me I no go check my hand for all these kind of things. I don't see the way on they move, especially for also they north. And especially for people where they deal Lagos. Now, these 2 places are they concerned about? Especially North. Any small trigger like this, a religious war don't start. They don't enter Jos. Jos, first of all, there's no rest in Jos as we speak. They don't enter Kano. They don't enter Kaduna. Problem don't they go with that. Then people where they deal Lagos. That Lagos, yeah, especially that Lagos. That Lagos. That Lagos. I don't want to just talk. What I sense about Lagos, it go dey crazy. Lagos is a problem. It's a problem. So please, we want to do this protest, but we want to do it well. We are not barbarians. We want to do it in a way that will call us. What do you people want? This is what we'll do. Give us a particular period of time, and it's going to happen. And if it does not happen, we do what we want to do. But please, let's be calculative. For Abuja, oh no, I will look for 1 or 2, 3 for me. I go date Abuja on live. We will drop our own dates too. You understand? We will drop our own dates too. Me, I will tell you the pop and plain truth. It is my right. I don't like Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I don't like the government. Do you understand? I don't like what is going on so far. Just yesterday, this one carried this billion, this one carried that billion, this one carried this billion. But if people cannot do anything about common minimum wage, people cannot bring down the fuel price. We get oil, the oil no they show for our body. Do you understand? Nothing. It's as if they don't care about the youth, they don't care about the people, they only care about themselves. But there is a way we can do this thing and we'll achieve without causing war, without causing problem. Now the ginger now, war, when it starts, I beg, oh God, don't go let us see problem when we be our own. Nigerian youth, please, we'll get our priorities right and we'll do this thing clean. I beg you now. Mona get leaders for each of the states where they want to do this protest. You should organize yourself. When I mean leaders, I don't mean one person. Now, if it be 20, where go they organize this thing so that they will not take advantage of this protest. Thank you very much. Peace and love. Don't play.
The last statement said it all. May they not take advantage. But then celebrities and content creators who are spokesperson of the elite, they don't adapt the process already. But my reading could be wrong. So Mr. James, go then.
No, man of prestige, go ahead.
Let me man of prestige, then,
yeah.
Okay, Ovie, I greet you. Mr. James, I greet you.
I get one short video if you want me to play. Yes, go ahead.
Let me go ahead. What an interesting topic. I salute you. Okay, you've been very good and identifying a very interesting topic. There's no doubt about it. This is what we need. Identifying a topic, we can run with it. That makes sense. So let me proceed to Very Dark Man. And I'll be very unequivocal. Sometimes I thought he overdo things, like during the video, something, should I just get away from that? But that's a different topic. It's not what we are here for. But if somebody has to be the right spokesman for Nigeria, it should be Very Dark Man, whether you like him or not, because he epitomizes what the common people in Nigeria are thinking, and they love him. It's not all those rich people and something like Big Cuban and all that kind of nonsense. The common people love him because he fight for them, rightfully so or not. So that's a correct statement of what we need in that country. So talking about the protest, we talk about what's going on in Kenya. I've been following the Kenya topic and something like that. On a different platform where we was yesterday. We have 2 guests. Both of them are Gen Z. One of the lady, that's a different platform. Now, one of the lady was representing the government, but she came there pretend, that she wasn't representing. So when we push her and everything, then she ran away. But the right guy, which is another Gen Z, that come and give us verbatim to what's happening in Kenya, the organic, and if say something about this Mao, independence, how it came about, and what is motivating them, because he said that is embedded in their culture, like Mr. James was saying. The way they fought independence, they was able to, it's not like Nigeria where we're given a choice. Say they wasn't given a choice. So that's why I'm glad about this topic. So that has been embedded in their, in their DNA, the way to protest and not letting away. It's not just 1 day or 2 days. They want to achieve what they want to achieve. Remember, who has consented to 2 of their demands: the finance bill and they sack the cabinet. But they say they're not going to dwell on that because they want an immunity change, whereby a governor or whatever do something, it has to be prosecuted in the office. And from what I'm saying, they may get that. And they say if president do something, he has to be held accountable. So that's what they're demanding right now. So let me pivot to Nigerian topic. But I don't know about this fifth, but 29 and fifth. Why not make it a
Yeah.
continuous thing? What is that the right way to go about it, Mr. V and Mr. James?
No, it's not the right way. You get the point? Now,
Go ahead.
look, let's call a spade a spade. Showore has been talking in this country, but for reasons best known to government, they refuse to listen to this young man. You get the point? If they had listened to him, at least effect some of the changes he's calling for, we would not have got to this situation. They put him in prison. While he was in prison, nobody even bothered to organize demonstration or anything. He slugged out everything on his own. He suffered severely. And from 2023 election, to my utmost surprise, the youth turned their back on this guy. He committed no offense against the youth. But anyway, that is a different matter. Now, this planned demonstration, they should call it off for one reason. A slave, it does not make sense for a slave to plot his exit in the presence, for a slave to plot his escape from slavery in the presence of his master. If a slave wants to escape, it does not make sense of him to be plotting his escape in the presence of his master. They've already notified the Nigerian authorities that they are going on strike. So it's going to be bloodbath on that day. We've suffered enough. People should not die over this matter. There are ways we can resolve it. But one thing is certain, the tension on government right now with what has happened in Kenya is unquantifiable because do you ever thought, in fact, I never thought that Bola Tinubu will remove import duties from food items. If not for the demonstration in Kenya, that would not have happened. Now, lastly, before the 2023 election, they trooped to Chatham House in London to plot how they will win the election. This is the outcome. I know now that they are running into serious problems. Behind the scene, they're also talking to Chatham House. They make them understand that, look, Chatham House, if care is not taken, the country is slipping through our fingers. Remember what happened in Niger, Burkina Faso, Mali, Guinea-Conakry. If care is not taken, we are going to lose everything. So behind the scenes, a lot of discussions are going on, but they will never let you and me know what is going on. This planned demonstration, they should just call it off. That is my opinion. Because
so, wait, Mr. James, why you say they should just cut it off? I'm not talking about this, but I'm just saying the planning, the process. I don't like it, but why don't you ask them to change?
No, they have let the cat out of the bag.
Okay.
You see, NSAS achieved that success because it was strictly confidential.
But no, Mr. James, it can't be confidential. This is social media age. They have to use it to Ghana.
NSAS happened during social media age. But the plotting stage, what to do, what not to do, how to feed the people, was not known to anybody. That's what I mean. You get the point? So these are not, these are just angry youths venting their anger. That is why they will maul them down, they will shoot them down, and nothing will happen. It will only add to what they call it in English, the empathy. It will only increase the anger people have for government.
You see, Mr. James, one more thing. I think the government, that's what people don't realize about how Nigerian government operates. They have already started infiltrating this protest in order to hijack it. Because I've seen a lot of spaces where a lot of people came there and said, we're going to go to Aso Rock, we're going to burn it down, we're going to kill some people. Do you see the narrative the government?
No, one thing is this. One thing is this. It is against the law For you to say you want to commit arson, you want to burn down Aso Rock. Is it Aso Rock building that offended you? It is the political class. And this is one of the reasons why people are blaming Peter Obi. I'm neither obedient nor disobedient. I've been saying this since 2022. I'm neither obedient nor disobedient. But this guy got a golden opportunity to effect a change, which he wasted. He wasted it knowingly or unknowingly because he's a member of the ruling class. He cannot see the class he belongs because he did declare war on the class. Eventually, it will catch up with him along the line. This could be the
You know
reason
what?
why.
Yeah, Mr. James, I totally agree with you. He's a member of the ruling class. And moreover, that kind of activist is not in his DNA. So Obi is the last person for me to say, to orchestrate any kind of peaceful or revolutionary process that he may call in order to change the country. Obi is not that person. He's one of them, and unequivocally.
Apart from
I
not
agree.
being, apart from not being one of them, he's a propertied man, both in Nigeria and abroad. If there's a breakdown of the system, he will suffer severely, despite the fact that he's the head of state or whatever he is. So he wasted that opportunity. You see, I remember I cited an example here some time ago, during the days of Shagari, yes, in Ondo State, Omabori Owo and Michael Ajaki, they had the election dispute. They finished the election, they declared Omabori Owo winner. The people of Ondo State, what's making that noise? The people of Ondo State did not wait for them to go to court or do this or that. Immediately they announced the result, they took over the streets peacefully. And when they took over the street, the Supreme Court had no option than to reverse the decision instantly. And that was how the matter was resolved. But for Obi to say, calm down, we are going to court, I believe in the judiciary, they don't, look, my man, the guy was just talking grammar. And this is the outcome. Maybe if Showore, if they are given the support to Showore, we would not have been going through what we are going through now. Because if Showore had got that 6 million votes they are allocated to him, Showore would have accomplished more than Peter Obi, did. So this is how I see it. So this coming demonstration, please, they should call it off.
No, I'm aligned with you when we're talking about the difference between Showore and Obi, and I will say it here. I've said it thousands of times. Obi wasted the opportunity. But they can't push somebody to do what is not in his DNA to do. He's not capable. And moreover, we already say he's one of them. So there's many things going against him for me, for me to use it as the orchestrate of a peaceful protest revolution. It's not a president.
Sorry. Do you have the telephone number of Mr. Paul of Arizona?
You're talking about to me?
Yes, please. Can you kindly come on board? I was having
he was on Dr. Damage earlier,
yes.
So I don't know where. No, I don't have his phone number.
Okay. So that is how it is. They should just call off the something. But one thing is certain, Nigeria can never be the same again. Nigeria can never be. You see, this is the first time, to the best of my knowledge, the people of the country. What is making that noise?
I don't know. It's not me.
Maybe it's from me.
Okay, this is the first time in the history of the country, from what I'm seeing, I'm getting feelers from the north, the west. In fact, the whole country is being united by hunger, deprivation, hopelessness. This is the first time I'm noticing such a development. In the days of June 20, this Moshood Abiola crisis, it was mainly Western Nigeria that organized the show. Then the people of Midwest, the Bendelites, they gave them moral support. But this is the first time I'm experiencing this kind of development in the country. For a president to come to office in less than a year, the whole country is turned upside down. I don't know. Mr. Obier, are you there? You know, it's a surprise to me because for one reason, let me just be very frank. I'm not being tribal. I have enormous respect for Chief Obafemi Awolowo and his team of Yoruba leaders. Even in Bende State, our governor then, Ambrose Folonsho Ali, Folonsho is a Yoruba name. So they were Yorubas that governed that part of the country. They left their footprints in the sands of time. We're very proud of them. It's baffling to me that these same Yoruba people are not behaving irresponsibly. So what has gone wrong? So you see what I mean? Yeah, you see what I mean? Awolowo and his team, they left their footprints in the sands of time. These are men, in fact, if I will go to heaven, if there's any place like heaven, when I get there, it's among the first people I would like to have contact with in heaven. And to my surprise, these same Yoruba people are not behaving in a grossly irresponsible manner. So what has gone wrong?
Mr. Paul, I'm not going to go as far, making a general. I think it depends on the political, their leader that they have right now. What I mean by leader, because it's undisputed. Ashwaju is their leader.
No,
And
but also the Lagosians are in government. They control everything in the country. The military
exactly,
barracks.
but that's what I'm saying about Ashwaju. This is what he thinks.
The military
Yeah.
barracks are controlled by them. You get the point? So what has gone wrong with them? Is there none among them who can call him to order?
Nobody. Nobody, Mr. James. They're afraid of him.
In the West.
Nobody in the West. Nobody.
SL Akintola was able to take what you call Awolowo headlong in the West during the Action Group era. These are both Yorubas. So why can't they take this? Who is this guy after all? I don't know him.
Mr. James, I'm so much baffled about how this guy has hijacked the Yoruba people with their intellect and everything. And I love the people. That's where I grew up. That's who the people I grew up when I was growing up. We used to play football and everything. I never know.
They gave me free education up to master's degree level. Free. When I say free, I mean FREE, free. I didn't pay anything. So these are people I so much admire, but it's a surprise. It's a surprise to me. I'm shocked.
No. They are a welcoming people. It's built in their DNA because, like I said, when I was in Lagos, I went to high school there. I mean, to be honest, I'm not going to come here and start making a scenario. You know how some people say I'm married to a white person. I'm married to a black. You know how white people say I'm married to a black person, so I'm not tribalistic. But that's not the case here. My best friend is a Yoruba guy. We both went to school together. He left before I did. Immediately, he didn't come to America. He went to Switzerland. No, actually, the guy was very adamant to leave Nigeria. Immediately we graduated from high school. He went to India to a university called Jamapur University, but he didn't stay there for a long time.
Jadapur University.
Okay, right. He was only there. I don't know why we used to call it Jamapur University. You are right. I never really pay attention because by that time I'm not into politics or any kind of geography.
I was offered admission there to read political science, but I turned it down.
Yeah, he went there and he only stayed about six months. Then he came back home. Then went to Switzerland. So that's where he has been. And very prosper very well. But anyway, so the point I'm trying to make. We play football, which we call soccer, from the backyard, because I live close to National Stadium. Every Sunday, we walk to National Stadium because my house, my parents' house was close to National Stadium. I still live there. We walk to National Stadium, even because I'm a sport fanatic, particularly when it comes to football. Even ordinary day, we go early, like on Saturday. If the game is on Sunday, we go to the National Stadium and hang out. And talk to friends, we both analyze soccer. But it's most of them are Yoruba guys that I was with. We have some Igbo. So and I belong to in my school, Igbobi. I mean, in my school that I went to, I belong to a group of people. I mean, it's from different tribes, I mean, I went to St. Gregory. I don't know why I say Igbobi. I guess because Igbobi always
Okay.
comes to my mind. Right. I mean, we all united, and you know, we used to have a band before I came. You know, before I become a student there. By that time, I was still, you know, by that time I was still in elementary. They have one of the best band that emancipated from Gregory College, and one of them is from my town, Owerri. You know, that group. I don't know if you're familiar with that group of Gregory. You know, St. Gregory had about, you know, they had about that time. So everything, I never knew anything about tribe. So the point I'm trying to make, when Ashiwaju came in, I mean, not just him, I mean, already started. So that's why this past election was the worst in terms of tribalistic, you know, narrative. It's because they want to use it, and they use it, you know, to actualize, you know, a miloko, you know, to actualize their purpose. And ordinary people, they are the ones suffering from it, because if you look at them, they don't care. You know, most of them married to Igbo, Edo, and other kind of things. I mean, look at the intermarriage in Nigeria, particularly when you come to Yoruba and Igbo people. I mean, particularly in my area, you know, where I mean, I don't know why, you know, in Igbo, the Southwest like to marry from that area a lot. So that's the way it's supposed to be. It's just this will use tribalism, you know, that as a political capital, because they know during the time for election they're gonna, you know, they're gonna bring this out, so people will, you know, galvanize and vote for them. So that's where we are. So I don't know if we can get away from that, you know.
Well,
Yeah.
it's very difficult to say because anyway, I'm not. They should call up this coming demonstration. They should call it off.
All right, what an interesting conversation you two are having. It's interesting because from Mr. James came from history perspective, right? You know, even though he put the context to it, how the likes of Abu Sali, you know, used the Yoruba to make his point. Now the grass level in the days. Man of prestige came from, you know, the way ordinary people, even up to today, you know, what I say man of prestige, that's how ordinary Nigeria still relates, right? We still do all those things together. But the problem now, right, is actually where the solution is. Now, from history, Mr. James, why you ask a question? How come there's nobody within the Southwest to call Bola Tinubu to action? That's a very good question you ask. You know why it was easy back in the days to do that? Because the whole class have a competition, even not just within themselves, but across the Niger. Not competition of chop me and chop you, competition of who are class, which region in terms of development and all that. So if their leader you are not doing well, it's like a child. When child is going out, it's not about you, it's about your parents' name, right? They call the child also. They can actually call that person other and change that person. Fast forward, the same thing in all the regions. This thing you can say that to the northern people, tell you to say the way they used to behave and all that things they used to be. But fast forward to today, that competition has been, I won't say eliminated, but they found a way to bring it to make it one. What do I mean by that? Things that join them together now, the things that bring them to the center at that time is Awolowo want to come to the center and prove that yes, my policy, whatever, is better than everybody. I can implement the same thing about the same thing. But today, today, everybody want to come to the center to have a control of the only resources that is viable, which is oil. So they successfully turned that even the competition within and outside to now turn by turn. Just be patient. It's big enough. You'll get your turn. So it's now easy for everybody to now converge under who is that person that can actually take this competition and grab us our time. Doesn't matter who qualify, but can you get the job done?
Anyway,
You understand? So that's exactly what you see happen now. So now everybody now, it is now to use the word Yoruba. It is now they are in charge of power now. I mean, who is going to call somebody to power? Is it Wole Soyinka, who has been enjoying? Who's who's the only Nigeria that is getting 100% benefit of this government?
well,
Is he the
then
one
you
that calling
see,
the order? He
let me
cannot
look
call
at
it the order. Hold
let
on,
me look
Mr.
at it.
President. Hold on.
Okay,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
thank you. Let me look at it from two perspectives. Let me speak on Wole Soyinka first. Soyinka surprised me a great deal for one reason. When the civil war was about to break out, he risked his life, went to the east to meet Ojukwu to talk him out of the idea of declaring a republic. When he returned to Nigeria, he was incarcerated for about 3 years or 2, I can't remember. And his experiences is what he wrote in that book they call The Man Died, Prison Notes of Wole Soyinka. That is somebody who proved that he is above tribalism. But that Soyinka of those days of 67 and Soyinka of today are two different people I'm seeing. I cannot understand the man. I remember Ali Mazuri, I think an East African historian, who by mistakenly just suggested that Nigeria should break up. Soyinka had it very hot with
But,
him.
but
Had it
Mr.
very hot
James,
with that.
Mr. James, I think it's
Yeah,
you I would blame. It is you I would blame
it's all right.
because you seem to forget that at the end of it all, we are all human,
Okay, now let me
right?
look at it from another perspective.
This is where I'm going with that. I mean, let's
Let,
talk about, let's
okay,
look at Mandela, right? At what stage in life, if you are old, if God bless you with like longevity enough, right? You will come to realize that just like you earlier on, you said that your arrival at the conclusion you arrived at that the election should not was due to your experience, right? So these people from just from their age, they are their 80s and 90s. Because they say you will be lucky enough to have to live 4 generation, 80 years. So these people have seen it all enough, and to God that God will even bless them. They are successful at whatever that you can think of. You understand? So at this point, they are just they just look and say, okay, what is life about? Right? Let me just enjoy what life is actually has to offer.
okay. Let
It's
me look
coming
at it
too
from
late.
let me look at it from another perspective. Then we'll give another
Yeah.
person the. You see, since this Wahala started in Nigeria, the Yorubas or the Yoruba land has been very, very peaceful. There was mayhem in the north, northeast, northwest, what have you. The east, there's call for this IPOB and Moso boys. But in Yoruba land, it was very, very peaceful, if I'm not mistaken. But all of a sudden, they changed their mind. And this happened during Buhari's time. You remember there's a very prominent Yoruba man whose daughter was killed by headsmen.
Yeah.
I can't remember the
Yeah.
man's name.
Yeah. I remember.
That thing pained the Yorubas to the marrow of their bones, but they didn't say anything. It got to a point, headsmen started invading Yoruba land. So there was need for the Yorubas to also call themselves to order. That no matter how
We,
civilized, that civility is not the same. Civility is not a mark of weakness.
that's what I'm saying. And it still boiled
Civility,
down to what I said by Mr. James. They see, okay, what happened between during the Buhari time and the reaction of the Yorubas? Eh? The man in power, the Fulani man, knows that okay, his time is up, right? Maybe the next person who their favorite person is not within the Yoruba clan, but also understand the power, how what the Yoruba are ready to go to get power. Because I said, not turn by turn, right? They organize, as I said, one
no.
thing people don't, as I said, one thing people are not actually, you know, crediting the Igbos. I will go that straight now. The East for is what the elite class from the on across the aisle are saying. 50 years ago, I mean 60 years ago, you can say the richest man in Ebola, maybe now £100 now he gets. Now, compared to the elite from the other side, you be gate man. But the way that changed within 15 years, they are now that to the point that they are now threat, they see them as a threat to power. That agreement that they had or behind them is becoming to going obsolete. That's what they are seeing. So these people are, and that's what you see the Fulani man from the power perspective now, ready to show, okay, let me see how far these people can go save. Let me see what I can get. That's why you see all this killing in the sideways all of a sudden and all that. And guess what? And guess what? They are patient because they know it will get to their turn.
No,
that's it. That's what
the Yorubas are unable to call Tinubu to order because from what I'm suspecting, I don't have any proof. I'm suspecting that they are ready to break away any moment.
No.
Now, excuse me. No, wait. The way the country is going right now, if they happen to be total showdown, they don't want to be caught unawares. The central bank, the central bank, which they relocated to Lagos, was done on purpose. The renovation of the Marina, they are renovating State House Marina for what? Because they know that.
Mr. James, I understand what you are paying attention to, but you are reading it wrongly. When Buhari was in power, all these things will happen, but in a different way, in a different what concerns them the more. That's why they see the way they go Nigeria, university everywhere, right? What the Yoruba man is doing this, you know what? One of their source of power in terms of the Nigeria setting is the fact that whether we like it or not, the economic base of the nation is in Southwest. That's it. Whether we like it or not. And the Fulani man actually begin to realize that fast. That's why just after you can go want to destabilize Southwest, not your own parade. You understand? So what you are doing, they are patient, they accepted all those things because I said they believe that they are trying to take power. You understand? And you are saying they are you made something that I quite agree with you when Man of Prestige asked us that question, right? And you ahead you said it's dead on arrival by that protest. I totally agree with you. Why is it why is it dead on arrival? I'm seeing different indication here. First of all, why is it dead on arrival? Is it the Muslim community that was giving 19 billion to Mecca that will come and join you? Because you need them to be successful. Now, you can argue that. Is it the same Fulani man that was given a ministry yesterday that will come and make that will come and think you want to come and destabilize this their new founding direct access to the national cake? I welcome you. What you see, when you look at the move of Bola Tinubu, it's about 2027 how to secure the next 8 years. So the country, as far as these people are concerned, will never break. The people that will break it is me and you. And as I said, when you listen to Very Dark Man, the narrative has been hijacked already. I am surprised, Man of Prestige, they say that that's the man we should listen to because people love him. You are right, the public love him. But who does he work for? It's not the public that sustains the publicity and this thing. No, it is the power that make him keep going. You understand how this thing works, Man of Prestige? So when these kind of people are already just listen to the narrative, you understand? They will destroy everything. That's the plan. That's why from that angle already it's failed. When you have celebrities who have more at stake leading your protest, it's over. So and again, which is also go back to the video I played from those Kenyans, right? That Kenyan guy will tell you that abnormal behavior during abnormal time is the normal behavior. So, Mr. James, I understand what you are thinking, but these people, leave to them, they are not going anywhere. So all those fighting and killing now, where they for the started, they never stop. Why? Because they don't get power. Go kill other Yoruba man and make you see what will happen to you. Make you know, say,
Okay.
make you know, say, when your power is different. Go ahead.
Let me make a point in reference to what Mr. James said. I think I buy into that a little bit when he was talking about the Yoruba. I mean, it's just like we are talking about. So there's nothing very long. It's part of Nigeria.
You can
And he,
trace the same story to the east, to the west, to the north.
when the Yoruba people are more peaceful right now. So I started thinking, I'm trying to borrow it from two Nigerian narrative. That for the country to be stable, they have to go to war and fight. Then that's going to unite them. That's
it.
That's always been forefather narrative. So let me
external war, not civil war, external war. They need to invade us. They will bring people. That will not determine if we are going to stay together or not.
Yeah,
you understand?
If
we are going to fight together or not.
If we are invaded,
if you look at Yoruba history, Mr. James, they used to be very destabilized area of the country from Akintola time up Awolowo time. That's where the battle was in Nigeria before. That was a very unstable region. I'm thinking maybe that had brought, that had made them to unite to become what they are today. It's just an opinion. I don't know.
Is the power and the economy? That time the power, the economy, the power of the economy is fully situated. You want to use that word? You understand? The northern man don't know. Okay, buy oil. There's no oil at that time. So the competition now, as I said, is to come to the center and prove you. So the Yoruba man will want their best to go to the center and she'll say, yes, we have this similar ability. The North will want to their best. So that's where that competition is. The East at the same time. But that economic power has shifted to the center. What do I mean? I use the word center because now, oil. Everybody that has money in Nigeria is oil. Don't be deceived. Hold on. So it is now that who comes to the power is to control that resources, not to come and show your superiority in terms of civility, what you can do, and no more. You are not coming to the center to have total access to the resources. You are not in charge to determine who gets who gets what gets what. Rather than let me go and fight what I can get. So there's no competition anymore within this elite. Both the Yoruba elite, the Northern elite, the only competition is like, I'm the one that can preserve this institution. I promise you I'm the one. That's exactly what you see Obi Tinubu are fighting for. I can hold on to this. I can preserve this. I can preserve this. Right? That's why she would message, man, let's destroy this house and rebuild it. That's why he will never come close at this point until he had the people's backing. So until that monopoly that oil holds for all of them, right, is discouraged, they will always unite against the majority because that's what unites them. And I'm looking, man, not thinks, okay, how can I make billion out of my environment? Why would I even think about that? What I mean, when if I can just wait patiently for 8 years, it will get to our turn. I just there's no limit to amount of money you can make when it gets to your turn. That's how crazy it gets, Mr. James. Once you get to your turn, there's no limit to amount of wealth you can acquire to yourself. Guess what? The ones that will happen after you leave that power, they'll take 20% back. You are still a winner. So, and that's what Showore was frustrated by, saying that the Nigerian young people. But what is actually saying is speaking to his class. All those people that they struggle together, all the people that they fight together are now collecting appointments in the name of SSS, PA. That the Nigerian people, all they after is SSS, because them too, they realize that I go die before I go. Let me just patch so that maybe as I patch as an SSS, that's a put in. It's a matter of time. Me say I will get straight to the center. That's exactly what you see happening.
You see, Nigeria is irreparably damaged. Nobody can save the country. The country will collapse from the look of things.
We need something drastic. I don't know whether the one we have for Ghana to come and just as you always recommend, Mr. Something has to happen that will shake us to break, or will shake us to say, my God, this shit.
What of you? Like what? Give me an example of it.
Cool. That will be very bloody. It happened before. It could have been very bloody. But this time around, it will not be cool that they will easily try to Hausa man, Yoruba man, Fulani man. You understand? You cannot tie it to anybody.
But
That is
that,
see.
what you're saying is not possible because the Northerners dominate. You know, they dominate the military.
There is nothing impossible. What you are saying is that this system is going to last forever. No, that's why I played those contrasts between VDM and that young Kenya guy. The young Kenyan man does say we get time. As long as we take these people, we get time. Maybe if now 10 years, we are here. It's different to say, we could just get something now, we could move forward. You understand? That's what the VDM is asking for. Change of fuel price, change of price of economy. Then what? Those are temporary things. This why I'm saying, Mr. James, sorry, why I'm saying cool is because it is the political class. They are very united. So, in after that unity is going, it's pretty much it's going to take us time, and we are not. They are united to hold power and to disunite us. So until we see like that, but they are not doing everything. You understand? Even though they are not practicing what they are preaching, and it's religion, just like what you are talking about, class with another. Even at that level, they don't discriminate against themselves. They don't discriminate because there's one Hausa man, one Yoruba man. No, they don't. It never. But it is a very successful vehicle to hold on to power because everybody is poor. Everybody wants. The majority of Nigeria, I just want to eat. So that elite class, how do we unbundle it? Which is exactly what the Kenyans are saying. We are young, we are jobless, but we are taking this activism as a meaningful and gainful employment. You know what that means? Till they die, this is what they are ready for. So we will wait. Sack all the cabinet to resolve. So that's so, in other words, the Kenya see today is gone. It will never be the same again. Regardless of the consequences, they are not saying they are going to be better off. They are just saying that no, there's just no way it can continue like this. And I think that is the point we need to get to. What will bring us to that point, I think, is where we are not saying it will never happen or it will happen, because we can't seem to figure out what we think will happen, because it's as if we are not poor enough. We are not poor enough.
Mr. Prestige.
Right.
It just duplicated exactly. Remember, I told you I was on a platform. It's an offshore of one man platform. It's called Kaiser. I don't know if you're familiar with it. The guy is a journalist. Right. He's a journalist. He's a pro-Ruto guy. By no means.
Because it's a pro-Western ideologies. I don't know when they call his fellow Kenyans investors stupid. Like, I don't know. Like, I see. How do you guys listen to that kind of person, man? It is clearly against the African ideology. He don't even know who he is. Like, literally.
The point I'm trying to make, that you just said about what the Kenya people want. Fortunately, we have a Gen Z that came there yesterday. Very articulate young man. I think it's like in the about 20-something to 30. He was able to counter everything. Exactly what he was saying, that they have time. It's not something that just, it's not something because we want this. They say they have time. They can say too much, but that's not their paramount, issue. They have time to, and he was just saying.
And that's coming from history. That's the history of the Mau movement. We just have to die here. That's it. If we die, we know that it ends. Somebody will. That's it. We are not there because, as I said, we are inching on that division today.
This problem we are discussing now is still going to erupt in South Africa. Because
across the continent.
What is happening there now, let me tell you. Since the ANC won the election in 1994 till now, their total what we call vote cast, the record has been on a decline, to the extent now that they have been compelled against their wish to form a unity government with the Democratic Alliance. These are the apartheid stalwarts. These are the white men they fought to get freedom for South African blacks. But because of corruption within the ANC, they have now been compelled to form a coalition government with those people. And what are the implications? They are going to implement some of the policies of the Democratic, of the what we call DA. The DA party, which they formed the alliance with, is no longer 100% ANC policies they are going to implement. And as we are talking right now, South Africa has electricity problem. They have water problem. I hope you are getting me. And the huge army of unemployment is very frightening. If you go to Tembisa, Bosphorus, if you go to what's it called, Soweto, Gogolet, all parts of South Africa, in the black neighborhoods, it's a huge army of unemployment. This is the problem they are grappling with right now. So we should expect an uprising any moment in the Republic of South Africa.
Mr. Tem, that's going to be a
festival.
About
Sorry.
from
Yeah,
doing
you're
this.
welcome.
Be a bloodbath.
You're welcome, Mr. Paul.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
You need me to say something.
You commit treason against the people of Gambia, so you've been wanted by the.
Okay. Mr. Trump asked me, is she a wife or a white woman?
Yes, from Mbase. White woman from Mbase.
Yeah, white woman.
How do you think a man of prestige maintain his Nigerian asset for over 30 years? How do you think he did that? Now you go woman there house, now you maintain her like that.
I greet you, Mr. Paul. Well done this morning. Kudos to you. You was on point. Thank you very much for appearing on Dr. Dami.
Yes, I was
impressed.
looking forward to what was using how they did the run things for Lagos that nobody knew Yoruba, no one. That was the plan, and that is what Mr. James is saying. The failure of the Southwest to replicate what Paul, you talked about how you guys need to live in Lagos. The failure of that to model it across the nation, I think that's what Mr. James was talking about. And that was a competition then, right? Let me take what is happening here to the center and replicate it. Tafawa Bala was, let me take what is happening in Kano. That's exactly so. And I think for me, that relationship is still there. Paul, come to you now. That relationship is still there. Even at the highest level, these men still don't care. That will be Yoruba, whatever. They still there. But just that the road to power, because the power now I just want Iwola, which is oil. They have to play that, and so that they can maintain. That's how I see things. And I don't know why. Maybe I don't know if that's why Mr. James really wants you to come in to contribute. But I don't know, John Abba, before we bring Paul in, you don't do yes, since. You want to go before Paul? Yeah.
He probably Paul. Not there. I don't know. He's been there for a long time.
Okay, why Janaba, you don't move, go Houston. I mean, yourself, you don't get lights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make him move from Dallas. We know they play. We get light.
Yeah, he did Dallas. So when I move, go Houston. That's why who knows.
That is the split up of our conversation. But make I upload this video, then you go ahead.
Okay.
And
we're trying to make it look like it's as if we're calling for anarchy. You'll realize that we are very clear in our demands. We are very clear in our policies. And the concessions that the political class are making, those are concessions that are trying to just put salve on a much deeper wound. When this thing, there will be no destabilization. We are not pushing for anarchy or destabilization of the country. So even if these things are in 5-year cycles, we have said we cannot wait for another 5-year cycle losing 600 billion in a year. It is not normal. Abnormal behavior during abnormal times is normal behavior. So if we have to go into an election for the political class to arise and awaken from their slumber, then so be it. We will go into another election cycle.
Okay, Eric. Parliament. You have taken this word to Parliament doorsteps several times. I've also seen you getting arrested right outside Parliament.
5 times.
What now needs to be done? Is that where the
generation that fought? I think it's important that development for the government of the day, to our nation as young people, for the government of the day should decide whether to take us to anarchy or give us a new Kenya where there are issues, freedom, transparency, and accountability.
There you go. Amisi?
Yeah, thank you, Trevor, and thank you for having us for this. I think you could be calling us more often so that we delve into issues that affect our nation as young people. I think, Trevor, every generation has had a chance to rise up and do what needed to be done. We have a generation that fought for independence, we achieved. We have a generation that fought for multipartyism, we achieved. We have a generation that fought for devolution and the new constitution. This is now the fourth generation that must fight for economic emancipation, economic renaissance. So the Gen Z must not relent. They have the energy, the charisma, they are innovative, they are techno-savvy, they are charismatic, they have all that it takes to have this economic renaissance happen in this country in our lifetime.
Okay. Eric.
Paul, we talked about how famously Tun and Daddy does it now because we will not fight for our freedom. That's why we are behaving the way we are behaving. And it's pretty much right because I started by playing a video clip how the Mama Revolution pretty much drive Kenyan independence. Why we go London, go negotiate for our tribe, religion, and everything in order for them to get the freedom that we have, quote unquote. So, and again, clearly, this guy said something that is very pronounced there too. They have generation that fought for independence. So you just mentioned the love to this generation. Our own, I am saying, the first generation did not fight; they negotiated already. And I think from there on, every other achievement that we get now negotiate with the negotiator, even the answers and all that. And already, the plan process, they are already charting away for negotiation. Maybe they negotiate for fair price, food items and all that. So that's where the conversation is, the history and where we are today and the way forward.
Yeah, to some extent, sometimes when people say we didn't fight for our freedom is a lie just because of they hide so many things from us. People fight in their different ways. They are getting exhausted the way we are fighting. That is one. Then to some extent, then America now make it go very, very fast. You know, remember America put warship for the Atlantic there and every other thing. Make Britain, make these guys to stop this nonsense that they are doing. You understand? And the like. So they don't really have option. You understand? And every other thing. But apart from that, we still agitate in a different way. But the thing that kills us more, and it will be killing us more, it is still this thing called religion. You understand? Because the religion also messed up our diversity a lot. And the religion is getting bigger and bigger. And the religion is not only getting bigger, the religion is diversifying to all type of things. And the religion is diversifying to the extent of being an extremist. It is easy for you and I to stand up to make mention of Ashabah, to make mention of something in Afghanistan, Pakistan, and the like. We do have that same thing. You understand? The one that is worse, the man who used gun to kill 12 people and run away is better than the man that can use his voice to convince thousands of people. Remember, many years growing up as a Christian, there's technically one religion called Catholic. The rest follows. The rest are not so big. They follow. But today, that this thing, they open this thing up and every other thing. The more we practice religion, the more you and I condemn our own tradition. Now, I'm not even waiting for you to condemn my culture. Me, I condemn my culture. I need to do juju. I need to do this. I need to eat this. How many have you ever seen Pastor Chris Oyakilome wear anything from Edo State? As Bini get the finest attire you can ever think of. No, he wears suits. You can imagine all those type of things. This is how we condemn.
Paul, they are not spirit they learn, and the spirit they let you talk to me. So I remember I go Christ Embassy last week. So this week there's someone who call our native attire that they are doing a celebration. So we have maybe we'll go see a dog. That's crazy. So
you
Christ Embassy that they wear attire once a year. So maybe Chris and Agolome go dress a dog once in a year.
I'm looking forward to see one. I'm looking forward. So you can see this is how we condemn. There is only 3 cardinal points when they call culture and tradition. our tongue, our clothes, and our food. These things makes it very, very colorful. We take pride on it. My brother, you and I would date the West today. If you ask somebody to bring you native, if the native no go well, body go verse you well. Because you know that clothes is very, very important to you. They go a long way. You understand? If you have somebody to sew that nice suit, say, oh, that tailor know how to sew. They sew that nice suit. If it didn't go well, you just drop her somewhere. You don't care. You understand? So the religion now make me, first of all, for me to practice my religion, that's supposed to be personal thing, is for me to first of all condemn my tradition. For you to understand that I'm practicing my religion to the fullest. It is bringing a lot of division. Remember growing up, like I said, it's only Catholic and Jehovah's Witness that will say, no, Jehovah's Witness don't marry outsider. Catholic will not agree. But now we keep pushing the goalposts by the day. We keep rejecting everything. If they do traditional marriage, if you didn't do white marriage right now, what we call Christian marriage, it's as good as we are not married. That is funny. You understand? So it's bringing the division more and more. And remember, this religion that we are talking about, the religion come as the establishment. In as much as we own the religion, you understand, the Arab take it away from us. The white people take away our so-called Christianity. When they bring it back, they use it to weaponize us. They use it to control us. They use it to conquer us. They use it to defeat us. You understand? Until today, we are still doing the same thing. Like I challenge my siblings all the time. I say, you remember when they would give us meat those days? How my mom would make us go throw this thing away the next 2 streets when Muslims are doing their Ileya and every other thing. But today we eat this thing. Okay, the way we condemn. And I asked my siblings, if me now, you people see me to be devil that condemn religion so much and the like, why you people taking my money? Why you people don't believe that my money is Illuminatic money and leave my money away from me? My brother, we all need the money. So that's where we take me to another aspect of it. Religion and poverty, they use it to weaponize us. You understand? And we just can't cut deals together when we don't practice the religion. But at the pinnacle of every entrepreneur, a businessman, the Dangote is talking to all the old pastors. They don't have no problem. You understand? But grassroots that's supposed to grow an economy, we don't want to deal with those people because we feel they are dirty. They are not people with good faith and the likes. So we are dividing ourselves until we can work on that I can respect you for your culture and also understand very well that my religion is a personal thing to me. I know how to pray very well. I know the Bible. But let me still end it as my personal thing. Ovie, it is easy for me and you to discuss all our girlfriend. How many times can we discuss about our wife, how we do with our wife? No, we don't. We don't. I can discuss tell you every part of that girl, how the girl body look inside and outside. But when it comes to my wife, I say this woman wala too much. The only wala. That is where I will stop. I won't go further because it's private and confidential issue. You understand? So we're supposed to put religion in that place. It's a private thing, how I communicate and pray with my God. See, I tell my wife, I tell my friends, I tell people every day. Look, the Bible says when I was a child, I think like a child. Now, this same Bible says when I become adult, the Bible didn't say I think like adult. The Bible says I put away childish thing. Remember the tradition growing up with my own parents. They wake us up 5 o'clock in the morning, say, make we pray. I know how many conk my mother conked me for my head. You understand? Because I'll fall asleep. Then now, me, my rightful mind now, do you want to make me to wake up again, still maintain that tradition? That the alarm wake me up, then I will start praying that I'm going to work 4 a.m. in the morning. No. I open my eye, I'm praying. Sometimes when I jump inside my car, I pray. You understand? So which means when I become adult, I put away childish things. You understand? I know my weak points from my strength. I know my strength from my weak points. So I don't need to wake up when I knowing fully well that it is the alarm that wake me up. And that is even better. And if the alarm wake me up is better, What about the time that you can't even sleep at night? You struggle to find sleep. Sometimes you struggle, turn in the bed, then you fall asleep around 3 o'clock, only for you to remember that, oh, time don't reach to work. Then I want to pray. Remember, that is when the sleep will start coming in. So these are all the things. We just all this little touch, and so religion is causing a whole lot of division. You can't really deal with me. Ovie, do you know the level of the way we condemn Dada? You are a spiritual person now with this or Dada way you carry. That is how we grow to. You are a special species. You get this special mystic power for you to carry Dada. So then that fashion it is handle. Is it not funny? We fear so those small little things like that is dividing us by the day. You understand? It's dividing us by the day. Because if any commissioner or a minister is from Christ Embassy, go do your poll, carry out your statistics. 99% of Christ Embassy will find excuse to support him. Like I saw the redeem will find excuse to support Osibanjo. That is a fine vice president. Is a fantastic lawyer. You understand? Who is working with a mediocre? These are the things. You understand? So religion is also tearing us apart. You understand? Our diversity is supposed to be our strength. You understand? But because of our own religion, is given to us by the establishment. You understand? The white and the Arab force them in us. You understand? And we're still doing the same thing. If you are not part of my own religion, then technically you are a cause, or you are not there yet. And it's not helping us. It's not helping us in that micro level. You understand? Because the micro is the bane of every economy. That's my take for now.
Mr. James.
Yeah, I think he has spoken well. It's a pity, Mr. Paul, I could not get in touch with you because I lost your number.
Oh.
Yeah, so please just kindly give me a call so that I store it again.
Oh, yeah. I'll reach out to you.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll send that to you now, Mr. James. I got it now. Send it to you.
Okay. So anyway, the issue is that personally, frankly speaking, I've lost confidence in Nigeria. I just believe that the country is irredeemably spoiled compared to what it used to be. And as I was explaining, the Yorubas, they come, should I say, no, I won't use the word to be derogatory. They've come to realize that there's no need for the union there's no need for the union anymore. And this is the reason why they are doing all they can to capacitate themselves. And not only that, upgrading, is it State House Marina or Dodan Barracks? I can't remember. And that State House Marina, they are renovating it massively. The Central Bank of Nigeria technically has been removed from Abuja down to Lagos. All these are ways of preparing themselves for any eventuality, any likely showdown in future, so that they will not encounter too much problems when it comes to getting themselves organized in a new republic. This is how I am seeing it, because all along, as I said earlier on, the Yorubas, they try to get along with the Northerners. When Mossab and IPOB were generating problems in the east, the Niger Delta boys were rebelling. The Northeast problem, the Northwest, even Kaduna, North Central, the West was relatively quiet. Not until Buhari came to office. Then the daughter of a prominent Yoruba leader, I can't remember the man's name, the guy was killed. And the Northerners, they didn't show any concern at all.
Roti.
Yes, exactly. They suspected strongly that headsmen killed the lady. And not only that, headsmen started invading their territory for the very first time in their lives. So it dawned on them that the marriage can no longer be sustained, it's no longer sustainable. So the moves they are taking right now for Lagosians to control all the juicy positions, and all the military barracks in Nigeria are headed by Yoruba men, as we are talking right now. So they are already getting prepared for a final goodbye to the country. This is how I see the whole development, because compared to the footprints Awolowo and his men left in the sands of time. Lateef Jakonde, Bisi Onabanjo, Bola Ige, Michael Ajashi, and Bruce Folonsho Ali. That name Folonsho is a Yoruba word. I mean, it's Yoruba name. So they were all Yorubas. They gave excellent account of their leadership qualities. They were in firm control of situations, and they delivered the goods, 100%. I mean, I have so much respect for them because they gave me free education at all levels. Free, Free. I paid nothing. And I'm really surprised and flabbergasted that the same Yorubas are now running this grossly irresponsible government. So there must be something behind the scene which we are not seeing. Because they are tired of saying they are tired also. The country is actually pulling them backward. Among all the ethnic groups of Nigeria, I think, I might be wrong, that they are the most organized, they are the most urbanized. And the way they organize themselves, in my opinion, they are qualified to form a country of their own with relative ease. And should they form a country of their own, I can only foresee one problem they will encounter, and that is to the presidential candidates. There are too many presidential candidates in their midst. Other than that, they have everything it takes to make a country. The airports, the seaports, the universities, the schools, the roads, everything it takes to make a country, they have it in Yoruba land. So they just want to fortify the state house and tell the country goodbye. So this is how I'm seeing the development. I might be wrong, but this is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, you're right. You're right with your assertions and everything. But I just want to believe that I don't think they're doing it for that purpose. But if it's Plan B, yeah. I, remember how out of the 17 military apparatus in Nigeria, about 15 of them is being run by the Northerners during Buhari time. So Buhari, in the legal, in the law terms and the way the lawyers have talked, that create a precedent for another person. If the person is doing it, you can't say much. You understand? It will just make reference. It become reference. You understand? So we use reference for very myopic and barbaric things and everything, which is not good. But I don't know why we keep doing it. Then when you talk about the Yorubas, remember the way Nigeria is being wired for many, many years. Nigeria is being wired with this phrase that they use, Wazobia, these three major ethnic group. Now, for you to survive, why they use the three major ethnic group, but at the same time, if they want to give power, even when they change it today to 6 geopolitical zone, if they still want to give power, they don't use the permutation with 6 geopolitical zones. They don't use the permutation with 3 major ethnic groups. They use only one permutation. It's called North and South. So when they use the North and South, the Yorubas will play the card of, if I work with the North, it's going to be easy for me to take power. But it's hard for the Igbos to work with the North due to the Biafran War. They've not put that thing behind. You understand? The Northerners have not put that Biafran War thing behind them. The Igbos also have not put the Biafran thing behind them because they still believe that Biafra still continue in terms of the civil war, not Biafran like Nnamdi Kanu. So the Yoruba, the only smart game Yoruba will play, Yoruba will want to play the game of, if I work with the North, easily I can win. Because if you want to look at from 1999 to now, the Yorubas have enjoyed a lot. The Yorubas, if you want to break it to the major positions, as we like positions so much in Nigeria, the Yoruba today, as we are talking now, let's just say president now, Tinubu is already there, so he's going to do his 4 years. So they've taken presidency for 12 years. You understand? Out of 28 years, they take presidency for 12 years. They've taken the position of vice president for 8 years. They've taken the position of speaker, I think, for like another 12 years. They made the Bankole to Osibanjo and the like. They take that position. So they've hold juicy position compared to the East, who just hold the position of a Senate president. You understand? The position of a Senate president and the likes. So the Yoruba will continue to play the politics whenever it is this thing called North and South, because they don't do 6 geopolitical zone. They don't do 3 ethnic group. They only use North and South. The Yoruba will quick to play the politics of, hey, let's mend relationship with the North so that we can take that place. And the Igbos have not made that relationship with the North. The North is not even willing, you understand, to mend anything with the Southeast people. So the South is going to suffer for it for some time now. They're going to really suffer, except that Northern hand that we said, no, we have to give the Igbo people opportunity. It will never come. And for the fact that it won't come, it will continuously make the Yoruba grow more faster when it comes to South. You understand? It will make the Yoruba go faster. Then the North, they are being bastardized with this religion, because the North is not as some of us that don't know the North think the North is. The North also have their multiple tribes. But like I'm saying, with this diversity that I keep preaching, you understand, we are killing diversity while using religion as the standard. So which means the Muslim who don't want a Christian to even take the position of power from the North. That's another fight on its own. So there will just be this problem here and there. And all these things is also making the North not do better.
Well, in my opinion, it would have been better for the country to remain as one,
Correct.
United Republic. But it is so sad that we've downgraded ourselves to the level of tribalism. Nigeria is a tribal society, and this tribalism is caused by the ruling class. It would have been even better for it to be entrenched in the Constitution. I don't know if it would make things better.
Just like the way they plan Switzerland.
Yeah,
just like the way they plan Switzerland. Yeah,
it will be entrenched in the Constitution. These tribal arrangements, they will know that legally that is how the country is governed. Because the way it is right now, some people are completely shut out of the system. No matter how good you are, you cannot ascend the presidency, vice presidency, senate, and what have you. I mean, some ethnic groups are permanently shut out of the system completely. No matter how good you are, you can be the most capable, maybe economics minister or whatever it is. Because you are not from a particular ethnic group, you cannot make progress. And now, you've mentioned a number of positions held by the Westerners over the years, 28 years or so. How developed is the West? Can they compete with any American state in terms of infrastructural development?
Why are you going too far? Can they compete with any city in South Africa that we contributed money for?
I'm sorry for going too far. I live in Johannesburg. I've been to Nelspruit. I've been to Blue Fountain and some other cities in South Africa. Anyways, long I left Nigeria, I must be very frank. But I don't think they can rival any municipal council in South Africa. Because I lived in a neighborhood in Johannesburg, they call Hebrew, very close to Brown Fountain. The kind of buildings I saw there is beyond description. The quality of the buildings, because we don't know what we are doing in Nigeria. It's very surprising. Even, was it not yesterday or so, a building collapsed in Jos?
Yes, school.
Good. Right.
Kids are writing exams.
In Johannesburg, some of the buildings were built when gold was first discovered in the city in 1886 or 1866. That was when gold was discovered in Johannesburg. The high-rise buildings they built in those days, they are still in existence. Because to them, it's outrageous to hear that a building collapsed. The buildings I saw in Johannesburg, there are only two things that can collapse the buildings. The first is severe military bombardment, can bring
Or
those buildings
dynamite,
down.
or the plant dynamite.
Or secondly, a very terrible earthquake can also level the city. Other than these two, nothing on planet Earth can bring those buildings down. Yet we are building 2, 3, 4-story buildings in Nigeria. They are collapsing every day nationwide. So what kind of people are we? These are the effects of tribalism, because qualified people are not being employed to man sensitive positions. We have Standards Organization of Nigeria. What are they doing? Because they will tell you, no.
Mr. James, I hate to say this. We don't have qualified people.
No.
We just have people who write good papers. But we don't have qualified people. We just have people who write good papers.
No, what
but
I
we
mean
don't have qualified people.
What I mean by qualified people is this. When I was in Benin City, there was a water reservoir at Okoro Road, another at Esige, one in Iyaro, and one at Ikpoba Hill. Then a water tank near the Obas Palace. These structures were built by Nigerian engineers. When I say water reservoir, you know what I mean. Those massive, almost 4 or 5-story buildings, round, where they store the water and supply the city. They were built by Nigerian engineers. So what has gone wrong with the system? You know, the tar road this month, before December, the road is fucked up. Whereas when I was in Israel, I saw structures, engineering structures, constructed in the days of Christ. They are still in existence. So what has gone wrong with Nigeria? Frankly, I don't know. And this is why I lost confidence in the country. Nigeria is irredeemably spoiled. Take it or leave it.
Mr. James, me and you, we spoke some time past, if I could remember. Mr. James, go look at Iyabatek. Go look at Iyabatek. At least if you go to Unilag, University of Lagos, we will say it's a university.
Yeah, I attended Unilag.
Okay, you attended Unilag.
Yes.
Thank you. So my boss, this man lectured, he do pro bono in Yabatek. He does it for a very long time. They started working in Nigeria Airways, so travel here and there, money, and everything. So when he slows down, he said, oh, let him go do what he knows how to do best. He went back to Yabatek. He said, I can't do it. He can't find any equipment. He was expecting that at least those equipment that they have there, probably with development at everything, those equipment will phase out, then they will bring state of the art. Nothing there. How do you call a school, you understand, technology school, and you can't find anything that you can do with your hand? Today we build good houses. We go bring people from Togo, from Benin, as plumber, carpenter. So these are the things. You understand? That's why I say people write good papers. If the people who want to regulate, the guys who build those things those days, they saw a prototype or they saw something like that, somebody's sketch. You understand? They probably do something like that while they were in school. Remember, it was the Army Corps that built Police College Ikeja. You understand? Our Army Corps build road, do so many things. Today, are you sure we have that department in the army? Line follow the Urura, send them to Boronu, send them to Zambisa Forest. So these are the things. You understand? From the Army Corps that you train people with their skills, like as the Bible says, I will bless you with the work of your hand. Here are the work of your hand. My little niece, she graduated 2007. She won National Mathematics Award in Nigeria. This girl got full scholarship to Unilag. Then eventually she went to University of Texas, Austin. Over time, when I spoke with her and everything, she said, Uncle, is different. You understand? She said when she started, it was like everything was like easy, easy, easy. Then later, I said, what is different? She said, when she started doing practical, nearly everything she knew on paper, she don't even know those things in real time. You understand? Because Nigeria just trained her She went to school, a science student who do all these things. You understand? Then it's time for you now to do some of those things in practical. She don't even know some of those things. You understand? So she said, I am struggling. Not because of I'm playing, not because of I refuse to read my book, but growing up, while I was reading, doing all these things in theory, I've never seen all this equipment. And she went to one of the best schools in Lagos. But at the end of the day, here are all these equipment that you can work with. You understand? When you see kids here, they are going to school, they are playing with their scooter, they are playing with all type of equipment and everything. You don't see our kids like that. You understand? So we are raising a generation that is so fragile, that is just glued to one thing. You understand? So when we come up and say, oh, people are so fantastic, people are this, they don't really know anything. When
I
this
agree with
Jackpot
you.
revolution came up some 2 years ago, GT Bank and First Bank came out, they said they're going to be closing some shop because nearly all the IT guys left. Remember, banking is one easy thing, but the guys who control the IT and everything, and you know the bad part of it, some of these guys started making good money because some of the guys left, they didn't even jackpot. They started getting job because of the COVID. They started getting job in Canada and the UK from Nigeria. So they started working remote. They are making good money. They left the bank. Initially, these are guys that think that they are making 400,000-500,000 naira a month. They are doing well. But when they started converting this exchange rate, they are making fantastic money. The bank tried to turn some of them to consultant, to contractor. And they look at the bank, they say, you can't even pay me. That's the place that you were begging for promotion, that you are doing good morning, sir. Good afternoon, sir. You understand? So which means easily the bank can even recruit another set of people to say, okay, if A left, easily I can go pick B. You understand? No.
Yeah,
That's how the system is being bastardized.
yes, I understand the point you are making now. You are perfectly correct. Let me cite two examples. When I was in Israel, I could not speak nor write Hebrew. The same thing with Arabic. These were the two official languages in the country. So office work was completely off the line. We went out to look for menial jobs. I was lucky. I got a job in an engineering workshop, metal workshop. Then one day, a group of primary school children brought a bicycle. Their bicycle got spoiled. I think something got broken. So they said we should weld it for them. So I pulled out the welding machine. I went in to get the other equipment. Now, to my surprise, primary school children, one of them, you know, when you want to weld, you hook something on what you want to weld before you. Yeah. He was already fixing the materials. So I was just looking at this boy. Primary school children, not secondary school, primary. So he must have observed it somewhere. I do not know. Whether it's in school or I don't know. That is the kind of education they receive. So I had to take it from him and I did the welding. So we did it free because it was a minor something. So that is one of the defects of our educational systems in Nigeria. Then secondly, while I was at Lagos University, I'm sure you know I read geography.
Yeah.
One of the courses we took was hydrology, surface water and groundwater. We did everything, calculation of what's it called, unit hydrograph, reoccurrence interval and things like, quite a lot of things we did. Then eventually I found myself in the Gambia to lecture geography. When it comes to groundwater hydrology, I'm expected to teach the children how to extract the water physically. The practical aspect, we were not taught. So I had no option. I went to the Water Resources Ministry, met a borehole driller who took me out. I witnessed what he was doing a number of occasions. That was how I mastered that aspect of the syllabus. So I see the point you're making. Our educational system is defective. And don't be surprised that if I go back to Lagos University, in the geography department, the equipment we used during my time will still be the same. that will be
Yeah,
there, does not be
they still
stolen.
try to micromanage it.
Good. And most of the equipment are in imperial system, feet and inches. We were measuring in degree setting, what call Fahrenheit and all those kind of things. 12 lines make 1 inch, 12 inches make 1 foot, 3 feet make 1 yard, 70, 60 yards make 1 mile, 60 drums make 1 ounce, 60 ounces make 1 pound, 14 pounds make 1 stone, 28 stones make 1 quarter, 4 quarter make 100 weight, 20 hundredweight make 1 ton. That was the system we used in our calculations. And I will not be surprised if that is what is prevailing over there. So actually, you are correct. Our educational system needs to be revamped. And this is why I was saying in 2022 that there was no need for the 2023 elections. There's need for us to reorganize the entire country. We should collapse the system and reorganize the entire country. And it will take us about 5 years, that reorganization. All sections or sectors of the economy, policies should be drafted and put in place, then we'll go in for a general election. That is my own opinion. 2027 election, it will be a scam, just like 2023.
Oh yeah, obviously. We are not ready. We are not ready. You see, when I was working as a young, not a young man, I was working with these Lufthansa guys, Lufthansa techniques.
Yeah, German airline.
That's the engineering part, the engineers. They manage our aircraft. This thing that will say, oh, you born a winch. You see, when the people were so trained without supervision, we work with supervision. So
That
if
is
our
very
organ
true.
leave, if your boss leave, you say if you abandon works, I beg, I not go kill myself. Then you see the white man who just sit down there, as far as cigarette is there, smoking his cigarette, he's doing his job. You understand? We say, oh, you born a winch, or you born at this. They walk. So I can remember we bought these Canadian aircraft, the CRJs, the Bombardier aircraft. So the Turkish guys, they bid for it, but they couldn't get it. So they also brought Lufthansa. Now we have Lufthansa, then we also have the Lufthansa techniques. So the Lufthansa techniques, these guys came, young guys. These guys are good. They were working. But do you know the funny part of it? When I traveled out of this country, when I started seeing people working and with the type of equipment that these guys have and everything, I thought, the phrase, we all carry this thing in our mind, that you both people now winch. I started working like that. I didn't even know that I can do better when people say, damn, this African guy work a lot. I started working like that. Then another thing again, what also helped, why we, to some extent, some of us again, may also be lazy to work, it is the type of tool, the material they give us to work with. I am not saying it to brag. The money that I've spent on tools on my garage, God, I've spent good amount of money that I can use to buy 2-3 cars. You understand? You spend
Yes.
money and because something you like to do and everything. If you see this latest material that can make your work easy, and you have the money, you want to buy it. You don't want to say, I have one old one that will cost you 30 minutes to lose something, and you just saw another one that will take you 5 minutes to lose this same thing. Then you say you want to continue with your 30 minutes and say, this one, they say lazy. So lazy. What is it doing with that thing when you just use this one? If life makes it easy, why? Remember computer pension 2. Who use pension 2 computer? Who use the olden days phones today and everything? So you invest money. So our schools does not invest to equip their schools, our workplace, our government offices, and every other thing. We just makes things hard for ourselves. So no matter how you see that fantastic guy that will come manage whichever ministries or parastatal, it's still gonna be hard for him because he will just be doing a talk shop. It just look like they brought a consultant to come and talk to these people. You understand? They won't look like somebody that is coming to come and do what we call turnaround. You understand? To come and do a turnaround, to overhaul the system and take it to the next level. It's not like that. it's see the way you will be working. They say, oh, they brought these Israeli guys. They brought the Americans to go do this work in the UK. They bring these British guys to go do this work. I really think you can pick team of Nigerians to go do something like that in somewhere else. They might give fantastic presentation, but to go do the work, they're going to struggle. So we need to get back our institutions very well. We need to bring our institution back to speed. We really need.
There's need for, you see, the central government in Abuja need to be manned by very disciplined people. Like, let's say during Tunde Diagbo's time, when it comes to the issue of discipline, they were dishing out the orders from State House, what's it called, is it Ribadu Road? That's where they were operating from those days. It was from there they were governing the country. The standard of discipline, those to be punished, those to appear before tribunals of inquiries and things. You see, if the State House in Abuja is not properly organized, reasonable men are not working there, the country cannot function properly, no matter how hard we strive. This is how I see it. I always cite Awolowo as examples. They did their homework. They knew what they were going in for, and they prepared. So while they were rolling out the plans, it was as easy as reciting ABC to Z, because they've already done the dirty jobs behind the scene in their research and what's it called development department. This is how I see, this is how the country should be governed. As long as we still rely on tribe, are you a Benin man or you're a Nrobo man, a Chekiri man, to get XYZ job, it will not take us anywhere. Yeah. And I'm still of the opinion that I don't mind if the Hausas or Fulanis produce the next 10 presidents in Nigeria, provided they are able to deliver the goods. They should industrialize the country. After all, Yakubu Gowon is a northerner. When he was head of state, Samuel Ogbemudia in Midwest, who worked under him, gave a very good account of his stewardship. Ogbemudia's government. What we accomplished in Midwest of those days was under the leadership of a northern president. So I really don't mind. Yeah, I really don't mind if the president always comes from Sokoto State or Borno or whatever. That is none of my business. Deliver the goods. Since Awolowo left, how many people in Midwest have even talked about free education, let alone implementing a bad one? So
you see, when we complain during that Midwest thing, that all the development was just lying in Cocoa House, Ibadan, Lagos, and the likes. When we complain, when we get that Midwest and every other thing, we see that we complain. Logically, we achieve it. We see what Ogbemudia did. Build universities, build stadium, build so many things.
I cannot look, University of Benin, College of Physical Education, Afuze, Wareke Agbede Farms, Okoro Poultry, Delta Boatyard Warri, Midwest Line, Bende Brewery Benin. I cannot, and all these things, he did it within 8 years.
Okay.
Now, is there any politician in the country, both federal, state, and local government, who has done 10% of what the man did for the past 25 years?
Mr. James, they are talking about local government autonomy. I saw journalists talking about Ibori. I said, this is our problem. Why are you giving these people audience? Why are you feeding the cancer? Let them die natural death. We should stop interviewing all these people that have failed our country. Because politicians understand that when they leave power, they'll become statesmen. They'll say, during my time.
Paul, you know, say, Borin are crying, when they cry, say they don't forget us. So, say they carried 1990, as of 1999. They never, appointment never reach inside. Appointment never reach inside. They allow him and the boys
single-handedly carry what is his name? The guy, the former governor of Anambra State that they kick off, Igige, and carry everything to campaign for Tinubu that time. Urobode
They never.
campaign for Tinubu, did everything. So it worked for Tinubu.
Now,
You
you
know,
see, one problem with the country also is this. Whenever we run into problems, we go to the people who have demolished the country for solutions to the problem.
God bless you, sir.
That's a problem we need to overcome. If there's a problem today, they run to Abdul Salam. What's his name? Babangida.
Babangida.
You know, these are men who ruined the country. And these are the same people we go to for solutions to our problem. So how can we
Mr. James, and the same we have this culture back in the days that if somebody confess winch or do bad thing, they will ostracize the person. How come the people who fail us in our countries, the people who go call for advice?
We worship them.
Ostracize them. Make them like that so that people be arguing that he's still alive. No, he don't die. He don't die. Ostracize them. Like they used to do back in the days. They say he commit offense, he sleep with his brother wife, ostracize him. He can't go to the village. He stole meeting money. He can't go to the village. Ostracize them. Don't let them. But we go call those people who go seek for their advice. IBB will be advising us like he took us to the climax. Jesus.
The country is irreparable. Nigeria is irreparably spoiled. So we should be thinking of post-Nigeria republics, how we should govern ourselves at the end of the day. I don't think we can redeem Nigeria anymore. It's beyond redemption. That's just my opinion.
It is tough.
It's very sad. It's a very sad development. But, well, I really don't know what to say because I want to see how this Nigerian problem will be resolved. As I was saying on a certain platform, in my lifetime, Berlin Wall fell, Arab Spring erupted, the Iranian Revolution took place, apartheid in South Africa ended in my lifetime, Korean War, not Korea, Vietnam War was in my lifetime. Yeah. So I want to see how this Nigerian problem will be resolved in my lifetime.
Mr. James, Nigeria is supposed to be one of the most easiest ones because you see, when I was watching the intro that electricity played in Dr. Damage's shows this morning, when they're talking about the American dream, it makes me laugh because nothing really changed in America. But one thing that changed is that they try to eradicate poverty. You understand? They try to make the people belong. They try to let the ordinary man think that he have rights. You understand? And every other thing. And that helps to some extent. You know? But we are weaponizing the people with poverty. And the more you weaponize the people with poverty, you cannot achieve anything. You know, because the man in
so
Gongola.
Paul, waiting Democrat won't use una do una Arizona do this time because it's as if at the end of the day, Arizona we have a lot of role to play who win the election. So where would they go? Are you guys going independent and go undercover as una did again for midterm or waiting for that plan?
Ovie, you already know that Arizona, you see, Joe Biden will lose this election. Like I said, my vote is not going for him. Arizona
so
is
now they go for Trump.
So look the three major states that Joe Biden will lose easily. Joe Biden will lose Michigan, he will lose Arizona, he will lose Minnesota. And these three states, as at this time that we're talking, the three states are all blue states. Are all Democrat states. But why will you lose Democrat states? Ask yourself, it is simple. Michigan, Arab, the Iraqis, where they there? The Arab people.
Yep.
You are not trying to end this war. Minnesota is a blue state, not even a swing state.
The war, nobody will go end down. It's not for them to end. Nah, it's on the calendar. You know, you talk to America.
Ovie, when I use the word, when I use the word end, you know what I mean now. Make it go vacation.
Yeah.
Till after election. Make he go vacation. Make he stop. Make he go vacation. If they go vacation, they come back. You go
Hey,
recess. You
no,
understand?
that's very cute.
Now
Yeah, that's
Minnesota,
it.
remember that the Rwandans, these are Muslim people. Naturally, they'll teach him the other
Yep.
side. You understand? Remember that they brought 5,000 Sudanese in Tucson, Arizona. You remember? Thank God of you, they come Arizona. Arizona, or as Arizona, a border state to Mexico, that people jump fence to America.
Right.
But because of that, any Mexican does not want to live in Tucson. Tucson is a very big city. It's an historic city, an important city
Yep.
like Badagry. You understand? But no Mexicans want to live
Yep.
there because profiling, they think they just jump fence into the country. ICE keep harassing them. So they don't want to live there. That's why Arizona using their own initiative to go bring 5,000 Sudanese to do the dirty job. Because naturally, everybody see a black man there. They say this one carry visa come. He follow dog come. He no jump fence. he follow dog come. He fly plane
Right.
enter. You understand? So we have these people, thousands of these Muslim people. Where do you think their votes will go? You understand? So when we say where do you think their votes will go? Remember, all these people vote for Democrats because they hate Trump. But now they are mad. They will not vote for Democrats. So if Trump, strong follower who stands tall, don't want to see anything wrong with Trump, Democrat is losing. So they're going to lose the states. You understand? So these are the things. They're going to lose the state.
It's crazy.
They're going to lose the state. They might win Wisconsin. Yes, we know they will win Wisconsin. They'll still end up convince the African American, but not for place like Arizona, not for Michigan. They won't vote. They won't vote. What's the point? You understand? Because if they don't vote, even though if Biden win, Biden will understand that narrowly he win, the Democrats will probably learn from it. And if they also lost, they will still learn from it.
But well, now I'm glad they are using Biden. What if they switch Biden and they not change the narrative that yes, this person is coming to stop the war, right? They don't flip it around. Is that going to work?
Exactly. Remember that. You remember if they kick Biden out of this thing now, anybody that come now will not say it's Democrat ideology. They'll say it's Biden. That's because that's how
Yes. So
politician
would
will
that
talk
work?
now. He want to win. That's
No.
how
Will
politician
it
will
work in
talk.
Arizona? Will it work?
It will work in
Will it work?
Arizona because it will work. Ovie, remember we are talking about the
That means they
Sudanese,
go.
and
That
while we
means
are
they
talking
go work
about the
everywhere with
Sudanese,
that now.
Ovie, and while we are talking about the Sudanese, remember that war is still in Sudan right now. That America feel less concerned. You understand? So
Yeah.
because when I use the word say 5,000 Sudanese, that 5,000 has trickled down to like more than 20 to 50,000 Sudanese between then and now, the children, grown-ups, and every other thing. You understand? So those
So see,
people,
Paul, because of what you talk about, that's why I never rule the Democrat, because all they need is to bring a black woman or a woman that way now boss Trump to one corner because he go one day very careful and they cannot do it. You
you're right.
understand? Then they
You
will not change the story. They will not change the story.
anything make Biden remain, Democrats will lose this election. And anything make them
I
keep
know.
Biden away and go bring another white person to go stay ahead of Kamala Harris again. You understand?
You
Or the
know,
person
the
come kick
problem
Kamala
is
Harris again, they don't lose. Landslide. Landslide, they don't
that's
lose.
why they see. I never see rule Michelle Obama out. I never see rule her out. So okay, all this one say they quiet. So I never see rule her
But
out
okay, now Michelle Obama now is
because
hard.
they're not
Michelle,
gonna camera. If they don't camera, they go lose now.
Ovie,
You see?
Michelle Obama is the hardest candidate to bring because there is a cold war going that 2016 Barack Obama did not give Biden, give Hillary. That
Yeah,
caused this problem.
yeah, but
So
2020,
so
but 2020 now he bring and come. But 20, no,
that
2020 now he bring up. Now
propaganda. So that
Barack bring
propaganda
Biden.
is going. And remember now, it is the same David Asoro, Obama advisor and Clinton advisor, is the same person that started saying Biden should not contest. So they've taken like a
Now the
personal
plan be
thing that.
that now you.
So they are taking it personal
And
that Obama
I
don't want Biden because he want to plant his wife. So Biden go say even if he go agree
yeah,
for
but look at
anybody,
it.
not be for Michelle Obama. You see the problem now. That's another
No,
problem
see,
again.
but look at it. Because at the end of the night, they go use the matter, they go use the urgency matter. It's too late. But most importantly, now the majority go win. What I mean majority, within the democratic caucus, how many? What are the forces supporting Biden should stay, and what are the forces that are saying Biden should go? Already, the favor those who are saying go, because one, the media are united, which is one of the most powerful arm of their machine.
Against
They are
Biden
united. They
right
say you
now.
must go. The majority of the donors, they don't they trust him. Okay, we are not so it's closing up on him. At the end of the day, I'm not saying he go bargain, right? They will give our shoulder that go pardon in some whatever. There's something that will give people the camaraderie himself. You understand? Because at the end of the day, it's no longer about him now, but the bigger party, the other candidates. Now, so they will do the story. But I don't know, Shabo. I don't believe that they know what they are doing. I know they know what they are doing. And I don't think, I know,
Yeah,
I don't,
yeah.
it's not,
Ovie, you remember negative news are
yes,
very good news when it comes to media. So now
I
using this thing now that the
know.
same Obama who did not give Biden, in as much as Obama now he make Biden become president, Biden has contested the first time he contested presidency was 36 years ago, 1988. You understand? 36
Like
years
it.
ago, he
And they force
contested,
and,
he
and they
lost, he
force and
lost.
drop safe.
Even when he
And they were
contest,
forced to drop
even
out too.
07, 08 when he contest, he did not even get 1 point. Ohio, they don't already kick a out before Obama go to say food don't come chop. But now
Me just know
Biden
say na
forget.
me know say na game dem dey play on a bigger scale. Na game dem dey play because you know say Trump now is get Trump media enjoyment go either end. Well, e no go end for their convention, right? It
No, you
will
no go
end at the
until
Democrat
Biden
convention.
give up.
What
Until
Democrats
Biden, yes.
decided to do, yeah, whatever they decide to do, and how they not tie the story, as we put it so, however they that will not determine if they will run to the finish line like that or it's over. So
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm waiting for. These people,
It's gonna be hard because
sorry,
when you look what Biden did with the young people, the arrest, the humiliation with young people, and you remember this old man, they continue to think about the establishment. And what is the establishment? Because the real people who really
oh
vote,
yeah,
good percentage of the real people who vote, mhm, are old people. And these are people who glue to the so-called Fox News, CNN, MSC,
oh yeah,
you
yeah.
understand, and every other thing. So those, but
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mistake where
Now
they
then they watch
make,
the traditional media.
the mistake where they make if they continue to think like that, social media don't come. Young people know they look CNN. They know they watch Fox.
Joe
They
Rogan,
get
Joe
their own
Rogan,
news real
Joe Rogan is
time.
the biggest media in the world today.
Exactly.
Joe Rogan is the biggest news
Yeah, his
media
follower
in
is
the
bigger than
world
CNN.
today, and a
His
podcast.
follower is bigger
That's
than Fox News.
crazy.
You
So
understand?
that's crazy.
So young people, so you cannot think say you go still use that way that you use to use the so-called establishment to convince the people. You can only use it to convince only the old people. The young folks who will come out and vote, they've already formed their own. And these young people,
I
equally, the
like.
one we say their parents cannot convince, also know that the one where they are abused for school, the ones where they really know, say these so-called Jewish kids are behaving some type of way. So there are people who will punish Joe Biden for it, and there are people who will favor him for it.
See, Paul, I like how they talk because now everything all of a sudden is about Joe Biden. All the
Oh
bad
yes.
thing, where the Democrat do not Joe Biden. Not Joe Biden.
Not Joe.
I like this country, man. I like that too much. I
I'm
like
telling you. Oh yeah, this
yeah,
country, now Free Readers
the
Association.
girl too.
Like as we stand for bus stop for Nigeria. Now free. cruise.
My God.
Hey,
Everything na movie.
before you
Mr.
think of
Trump, wetin they do now for France? Wetin they do now for
uh,
France? Now
I
bad
not
people, na
tell
problem
you.
too.
No.
Because I saw the Trump. Paul, you know why I asked you that question? Say who now won't vote for? Because that is what the Macron party did in France. They know
yes.
say they are about to be wiped out by the far right party. What they did, they can't go
Mm.
make agreement with the other
We
small parties. Say, okay, our candidate
we
will drop for our candidate. But so they can't go make so that's why I asked you that question. What is the Arizona up about? Are they go
mm.
oh, but I like this game, Sha. I like this game.
You don't
Everywhere
see
are the
Kamala
same.
Harris and OJ, they notice where they yesterday they come Arizona, they come Arizona. You know they notice say Phoenix. Phoenix is the fourth or fifth largest city in America. But you watch where they come
Yes.
Arizona, you yesterday they go Tucson, Tucson, Tucson. You know they observe that thing.
Hmm.
How come the big city they go another small city? You know they notice because now there they work day. Now there they know say they don't offend people.
Right. uh,
Yeah. Macron go play that
Mr.
gamble.
Town.
He clear for him high.
Oh, yes, so at the year. One thing that we say, I know like what they do the far right. So all of them those gang up against them. The whole
Well,
thing.
now game be that now. That's politics.
This guy, this guy,
But
this
it's
guy.
crazy, but nobody saw that coming.
You never read the history of the French Revolution.
What to do
France
the
is
first solution?
fantastic when it
No,
comes
no,
to
no.
that.
That one, I think that one don't pass. Now things don't change. What I not like here be say for the first because they do the election two times. They go for the first election. If you pass 50, you don't get the post.
You don't go.
They go do say you no go reach that 50. So they come back again with the left. They do them every year. Now what they do every 5 years? I don't know why. They go let the far right almost get the something. They're not gonna get them all. They're going to use and rally everybody around unity. They're going to talk. Everybody going to come out again. They're going to renegotiate the board meeting. They renegotiate everything. Who go run this? Who go be this? Who go be this? And they take negotiate and finish. Before you know, far right don't lose again. They don't use far
You
right
see,
as a
now waiting our Nigerian position. I want to do with that. Since we say that young people now plenty pass, they will never allow the young people to congregate under one of these two big parties.
Umbrella.
It no go ever
Yeah.
happen. So they will they use them to balance power, right? They will just give them to one good candidate. Oh, not like yes, not like okay,
Yeah.
so they will just use them balance power. That's the
Yeah.
game where they don't set. Where you the players. All of them are the same. All the elite are the same. And how to stay power, how to multiply their wealth is the same. It's the same goal. It's the same playbook.
Yeah, the
It's
far right
just
they
funny.
win. At least they win a lot in terms of the EU representation. You understand? And see,
Yeah.
that's just the power of
say
change.
France vote Brexit. That was a few years ago. Then so say no one join EU. To my surprise, then still join EU. Wait till you now want talk. They say now then they choose for their citizen because now they
Oh,
feed the citizen.
now they use them bargain now. Which kind of power they will get within the EU? That's why they first ever hold on. Mhm.
Yeah.
No, for even Europe, sir, France similarly. I mean, if you want group all of them, France they I still be the most. Now only there go fit survive in a way. I think they talk out
Yeah, it's
in
the
a way.
second
Oh,
richest economy. It's the
the next
second richest
country,
economy in Europe after
yeah.
Germany. Yeah, and then
So and
the
they're
thing,
stubborn. They're stubborn right from day one.
yeah,
Not to they don't they go for America like that. They are
They
stubborn.
don't like
And
America.
maybe
Now
it's
they
because
first of
of
all
their
come up for
history.
that.
Anyway.
As the system now don't come up. Now they use fiat currency. Now money no back by gold. Now then come out first before others can they follow them. So that's and
Now,
they say
now,
one.
now, what would
France
they
no
go
one.
fight for Haiti?
Even
Now,
for Chirac too,
no, now,
no
what would they
accept
go fight for
this.
Haiti? Nigeria, their power end. Now that one would they go fight for Haiti, make them broke. So they have to now start selling their territory. Half of almost pretty much 1/4 of America, and I didn't get them before now.
Yes,
You
now.
understand? America have to pay. They can't buy them. Now buy them from her.
Yes, now
They
all those
fit survive.
Louisiana.
So now we get a problem with that. Yes. They wanted to, you know, they always compete with Britain. They wanted to do what Britain did by pretty much colonizing almost the world. So they tried it. They went all out, but Haitian people gathered them.
Yeah.
Give them up for their money until they went bankrupt. So
And
then they
another
stubborn
thing,
out of the
Another
war.
Frank,
another thing again where
They never
Macron,
forget.
another thing where
Frank
Macron
another
they do
thing.
again. Macron they push for EU to protect EU because they feel say America they give them too much headache.
Yes,
America
now
they
nothing
create
to
too
give us
much problem
EU.
for
But it's too
EU.
If they
late.
still
For
get they go still no say Russia. Putin ask Macron from general meeting say you want make we protect him. He there for YouTube. He there for life. He still get and then
I know now. No, you know why? See, once as America they withdraw, so it's just a matter of time. If the Europe before Russia will take over the Europe, they don't fit fight Europe. None of they don't have anything to fight Russia. Now America still be their fighting machine. So what Macron is saying now is pretty much coming too late. If America say okay,
it's coming
NATO
too
is over.
late. Ovie, the method where Macron go do, but
Yes,
Macron no say him himself no go survive am. Is for them, Macron to
it's too
push
late.
for other countries to say, let Russia join NATO. Because Russia say we want to join the NATO.
Exactly. Yes.
America no
for
want.
me,
Because
But
America, remember,
once Russia join NATO, America own that's the beginning and the end of American power
Ovie, remember say
across that
America,
line.
they
That's
pride
why the
themselves
American.
like as Trump they threaten where Euro they fear. The Europe they fear today. Eh?
That's
Remember, say everything America is talking about, say, oh, we contribute we contribute. This one no contribute, this one no contribute.
not true
On
to
a contribute, they take the weapon, they take the money, they buy weapon back from on our own hand. Where on they contribute? On they make gain. You
no that
understand? So these are the things that France is fighting. Say, we
see.
can't be buying weapons from
Make I tell you.
America. We can't be buying aircraft from
okay.
America.
Okay, Mr. Paul,
You understand? Let us build our own.
make I tell one thing. That time would be say I done the French military. That was done a few years back. They are building European army. So even my people that they work with, they want to project them directly into European army. But the French government no agree. So they go start afresh. But the only country I they fear for Europe, now Germany. First World War, now Germany. Second World War, now who? Germany. If Germany keep themselves again, they go take over Europe before America go come home. And they talk them. And the people say, I no fear Russia or other countries. Now Germany are the fear. If that's what everything is history, America know where they disarm them. Disarm them. They know why. But the moment they strong, they don't come back their army back. Even we for here with the complaint, say they should look at them, look at them, look at them. Germany is now getting stronger economically and also
You don't
military.
understand. You don't understand. It's also
I dey
sometimes to
fear.
some extent it's also propaganda to sell weapon. Without propaganda, people won't just stand up and say we want to make budget to buy all these weapons. You have to understand
Germany
that.
get money.
So they will
Germany get
create
money. And they
they
get
will
industrial
create
base.
they will
They get
continuously
industry.
to create propaganda. You understand? That's why to
That's
answer
why
the
to answer
question,
the
that's why
question.
Russia use one word. Russia say, I want to join NATO. If Russia join NATO, they can't fight their fellow NATO member. You understand? They can't
I
fight their fellow
understand that
NATO.
to make the war going now. Well, wait in the first number one source of economy now war now. So they must sell war equipment. They must sell everything war to make sure say them making a chop.
America no go agree because
America no go agree, never.
once they agree like that, their power is challenged within house. So
It's
that's why they
challenged.
no go ever. But they don't go from alliance now. So Europe go become third world country one at a time.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
One at a time.
America
As
just
it
want make
goes on.
Europe fight themselves. America won't make
No, no,
Europe
no.
fight themselves.
No, America self no go fit to fight. America no go fit to fight Europe if Europe choose to come together under one umbrella. Because if Europe they come together under one
Why?
umbrella,
What
come on now.
with, without Russia?
Ovio, you say
Amer-
without Russia, not be America
America,
they help.
they no
Not be
get
America
equipment
they
again.
not be
So wait,
America
oh,
they
wait,
help
oh,
them.
Europe. Hold on. Paul. Europe, without America, without NATO machine, they're not to beat Nigeria. Oh.
No, no be that one.
They're
No be
not
that
fit.
one.
Oh.
I beg,
I
okay, they
beg
find my mouth.
Ovie,
They find my mouth.
Yeah, they talk.
Okay, they find my mouth. They find my mouth.
No, but
Ovie,
what I'm
waiting
trying to
Ovie.
what
Let
I'm
me talk
trying
to
to
this
say,
thing.
Ovie, Ovie, don't they hire us? You know they hire us.
What I no, what I'm trying to say, in today's warfare, in today's warfare, Europe know the equation. You know what they go left for? This is happen for Russia and Russia, Ukraine now. European they send their member not necessarily to go fight to go learn how to actually operate the modern warfare machinery, the drones, the everything. That's what they are there learning. France, German, everybody. That's what they are not telling you. They're not the operator. They are there to learn the latest technology. That's what they are there for. So what are they talking say?
But
I know because I know it's they don't
okay,
get power, but in
okay.
today's world itinerary, Europe
Okay,
are lost out.
Mr.
The whole
Okay.
continent is they know the equation.
The lifespan. The
Go
lifespan
ahead.
of any military in Ukraine today. 4 hours. Are you aware of it? 4 hours. They should say whether go see the fifth hour.
The last one of what?
No, the
You say?
lifespan.
The last one of
I
what?
told you of any soldier now for the war front. Now 4 hours. That's the calculation. Who
Yeah.
go know they come back? Who go know they come back? Even my colleagues
Yeah,
they
they
dey for
waste them now, but the mid the
my colleagues they
the
for
the,
border
the,
for
where the
they no get
European
right.
and let me that they will not tell you that. They wipe their hand by their number, but nobody they agree report that one. They're sitting at Ukraine, they win.
Which Ukraine they win anything and they lose the battle every
Then
time.
Ovie, the thing that I don't understand, Joe Biden make mention of it a little bit. Look, when they use this English, they play
Yeah.
with what they say strategic alliance. They get strategic alliance with Israel. So what is America benefiting from Israel? You understand? Neither they give Israel.
No,
No, Ovie, let me land
no.
with it.
I see. Okay.
Ovie, let me land with it.
Go ahead.
Now, neither they give Israel. What are they benefiting immensely? But these same people that is telling you this now, how come they are not giving this same Ukraine this same weapon? Just give them only the Iron Dome. So that if Russia send anything from Russia to America, since their airspace is open, at least you can prevent. Iron Dome, you don't even give to them. Is that not funny?
They are making money too now.
You
Over
know why?
100, 100 billion into
You know
Ukraine
why?
now.
The war, that of the importance of Israel, right? See, we dey look at economy, the greatest challenge to the Western civilization, right? Economically now today na China, right? Military wise, na Russia, but ideology wise, na the Muslim world. And guess what? Is the fastest growing religion in the world among young people, right? So the easiest way to cocktail that, to always, always want carry out whatever we want to do is really that Israeli. So that's why I see that place is like artificial constructs now, the whole place where you see so. You understand? So that's why that's the I now what's they responsible for what's they going to be then ideology. So now seriously, that's why I say go stop. You understand? Fit stop. Now American this thing be that. So it's not necessarily
As
about with Israel. No. So
as
the
wetin
whole
I hear,
thing is there for a reason.
as wetin I hear for closed doors, they say say they want to know the end that for now. I was shocked as she dey talk am to I mean and again the thing go help reduce the population even
You
self. They
wonder
say
what thing?
it go help reduce our population for the world. You understand? Just to make am be into control level. Because Europe no like stress. No, they rather give out their freedom when they get protection. I tell you, Europe, they no like discomfort.
Of course, because before you don't have to go back to their history. They are barbarians. They know they see eye to eye. You all are the day so. They are barbarians. You understand? That's why I thought say if America say no more NATO, I swear to God, give them 10 years. they go eat themselves raw before that man will come. So that's what all of them they fear. And again, the atrocity that are going to
They don't trust themselves.
where they commit
What
across
they
the
hear,
globe.
they don't trust themselves. They don't trust themselves. They just
That's
for
it. They're not trust them.
to go
So
outside,
once that protection no day again, it don't finish.
hey, God go save us. So now I want to destroy
So
Nigeria.
they know themselves. There's
Nigeria no go destroy you because of if it may get happen, yeah, carry my family,
but
everybody.
you just look at now, just look at critically. What did they get? Europe not get anything. They don't have anything. just think and critically, what do they have?
They just get
Everything, everything where they get,
I tell them, say, I
they
tell
go
them
bring up
say,
what?
from our place now. They just get then get brain, then get wisdom. Understand? Then get brain and wisdom.
Mm-mm.
So that is it.
Now lie. What be brain and wisdom?
Then get
What be brain and wisdom without the resources to actually no?
uh,
Which how you go take drink? How you go take drink Gary? Hold on. If you no get cassava, let them stop stealing and let's go for competition and see who's going to dominate the world. They don't get anything. That's what I mean.
remember what I
Which
talked
can brain?
earlier.
Brain from where?
Remember what I talked earlier. See the problem of our educational system saying at the fault of the British, not the fault of our politicians. They only give us theory. I heard the lady saying it in Kenya. Saying
No.
that theory they give us. They
I
don't
think
just
that's where this
practice.
conversation starts. Now, I'm the
They
thing
don't
now.
want make us
We
to
not be
develop.
free
They don't
people.
want make us
That's what we
develop.
should be asking for.
They can never let us to
That's what
develop.
we should be fighting for.
And our leaders too,
Of
they don't
course,
have to
it's not.
bargain. They don't have to bargain. They don't have to bargain. Sorry to say. And you can't give us good news. Say, Erufai don't go our party, my future party. Now good news. Hmm? After make you send me the contact, you get my phone number.
So
Send me the contact. Make I
this
start my registration. Make I start my registration quick. Man,
my guy. Forget
I
part.
don't.
That's not what we are talking about. We are having a like people they listen. Forget that one. That's
Okay,
not what we are talking about.
okay, my brother, no verse.
So if the European don't get anything, they will not survive another 100 years without the protection of America. They not go survive. They will be wiped out. They will wipe themselves out first before hunger will come. The way hunger take they do them before. Hunger and diseases, they wipe them out just like saying that tomorrow no day. Until the advent where they go, I see them they shall go for America. Until if not because of them.
But
So
according to history
that
now,
same
according to history, they say no see every 500 years, power the live hand. Power left the Easterners, this you understand the Middle East come west. Now the power is now leaving the west back to the Middle East. So now the West are fighting now
that's
to
what I'm
keep that power. So make you the see what they
that's
face
what I'm
now.
saying now.
So they don't want to
If
leave them. They
look
go
at
rather
it,
fight war.
everyone
They want to fight for it. They are ready to go for that war.
but it's too late. They're not going to succeed now. They cannot win. Everything so. If to say they go win, they don't start and since. They
You
don't.
think so? You think
You
so?
no sure for them.
You know, the fit to use Israel to start the war for that place. Oh. You understand? Everything they
My
don't try to
brother,
plan
I
everything.
say they no go feel win. Everything is against them. It's too late. The alliance that is forming, he put everything against them. The population, they are on the population against them.
Okay.
Money and the economy is against them. Everything is against
Okay.
them.
Mr.
Because
Okay, okay.
look at it, oh. If you
Then
dey
get
fight,
then get Iran,
ability for it to
North Korea. They look at North
you
Korea, Iran.
you still not getting the you are still not getting the point. Where North Korea dey?
Hmm? North Korea and they for Asia now.
I
They
dey
don't
listen.
get
Where North
China.
Korea?
North Korea and they Asia now. That's
Come, you don't even follow news at all at all.
they follow now. But you think because I mean I don't win it for France. Now
So
they mean Nigeria, the two countries.
so
See the small
where Russia dey? Where Russia and North Korea dey?
eh? Russia and they Europe. Russia and they Europe now.
They are in the same alliance. I don't understand what you. That's why I thought say they follow
No,
news.
no,
Russia
they
and
just they get
North
alliance.
Korea,
And North
they get
Korea and they
alliance.
Asia. They get alliance now.
So what are
Now
you,
just for
Tom? What are you
deportation, they have
talking about?
protection
So
for
what
The
are you
years.
talking?
enemy, the enemy right now are only three. Now North
Yeah, my
Korea,
guy. What
Russia,
are you
China.
talking about?
What about Iran? Have you
We
forget
dey
that
talk
they get
about say if the
Iran not
West
do
go into
anything.
war today, they will lose.
Iran not do
I
anything.
thought if
Iran
the
go
West go
lose.
into war, we go lose. They talk of who they here, who they here, who they here.
Iran go lose.
The manufacturing power of the world is where?
Not the West, not the
The
global West.
manufacturing powerhouse of the world is where?
China.
No, that was yesterday.
that
It's no longer what it,
you
that's
know say
yesterday.
you
So
know
if
say
war starts today, how do you replenish your production?
then go scatter everything for Taiwan. I know say Taiwan they control 75% of the world push
You are not. That's what.
climatic.
Listen, if you know they
Waiting,
follow news,
waiting
if you know they
Taiwan
follow
they
news,
control.
don't
Taiwan
they
only
come
one
from
thing
place
they
of
produce now,
argument?
it's just
Now
semiconductor.
microchips they control the world. Oh.
Now the
All those
semiconductor,
people
I
that they produce
understand.
now.
Do you know how much where every country they invest in it right now?
So
America just
now
invests over $40
Guy,
billion dollars.
they won't remove everything come up for Taiwan now. So if they can do it, they can do. But as for now, they cannot do it. Taiwan no agree.
No, because of America, the way they are going, they might go to war with China. You understand? Not like Cold War, the way they are going. So they understand that it's going to affect them with Taiwan, so that they prepare themselves down. That's why go look the investment where America invests in the semiconductors and the likes in Arizona. Now my state they invest a lot of money. Intel, different companies, they invest a lot of money. So they already foresee
Yeah,
this thing. Look,
America, see now, they won't put us for inside problem. Now, come they in our own side, they enjoy. We go to fight, they go, which is unfair. Which is
listen,
unfair.
and see now you they talk, but it's too late. Una don't enter problem already. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You see the focus on what is yesterday. I'm telling you the world that we are already into. Nothing. Europe as a whole, no, they produce anything that is of useful to the world as we speak. You know they understand. Now America alliance. Now make you wait day Europe. You fit eat anything from China, from Nigeria, from everywhere. Why? Because they were open up the sea transportation and they protected it so that European feed and the market will be open. But as we speak, America, because the competition, because of that, the weight is too much on them. They are losing it, even losing the world hegemony to people like Russia and China. So they say because of that, Mbano, we are going back home. You set it well. Now regional powerhouse. Now go the rain now. France, do you have what it takes to come steal oil from Niger Delta and protect it without Hezbollah or one country for
I
Scandinavia
go,
or
go,
even
I
your
go,
neighbor
I go,
Britain?
dey-
They are
I go,
telling come collect them.
see, no see, no
The
see, no
question
see
is
problem.
no, you don't have what you don't have it
They
because
get
you people have relied on America for everything for the past 70 years.
that
To the point
true.
that the German machine, what make German machine, if they don't they rely on something now, nobody want German machine again. Everybody want what? AI and EV. And guess what? German don't even know what that means. That's where China is dominating the world. So when I tell you, say you see the need, yes, it's too late for when you see say Macron they run up and down. He's ready to carry una go put for go fight Russia to appease America. It is too late. You never understand wetin dey come. The world don change. It's too late. Europe no dey produce that. When as the world stand today, Europe doesn't. If Europe wipe out today, the world no go know say they wipe out. Just like Nigeria wipe out, even Ghana no go know say they wipe us out. That's exactly where European nation, the whole continent is as we
yeah,
speak.
Europe don't really produce. They don't really export. Because
Hmm.
Europe only export
Hmm.
to America. Only America they export to America,
Ah,
Canada, then they export to themselves.
now
You
America.
understand?
Don't you where they export so now America can get the technology. Oh. They just dey go do one for their side. You understand? They can't bring and come. America no want do the work. So that's it. You guys don't lost out. That's why they tell you say you they think why you think say Macron they run up and down. All the people Macron pay attention to your elites. Why is it they do what they do so? Because what
No,
is
no
coming
worry,
is
no worry.
bigger
Let
than you
me
can
say,
ever imagine.
Let me
Yeah, you know, see the threatening. You know, see the threatening where they threatening for the
Easy,
BYD for.
Niger stand up against them and they chicken out. Why? Because America say,
because
man, you
it's
are
so
your own.
Russia.
Russia ready to join them and wipe them out.
No.
So
Russia go finish
alliance don't
everything.
change. You understand? You are talking about Taiwan. The production hub of the world today is still there within the side. America, where we live today, yes, we know they import more directly from China, but 90% of the importation of our which they consume, it comes from subsidiary of China warehouses across the world. So in other words, that China see the feed us to America.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yes, what people talk, the main thing be that they are coming back home. That's why all these semiconductors coming to Arizona, go to
It's come.
New York, upstate
Okay.
New York, Ohio,
Even though the global West, the
Detroit,
global South
everywhere.
self, everywhere. Even though look the China too,
Yes,
America they invest heavily for Cambodia, Vietnam, Bangladesh.
exactly.
You
So
understand? So they don't they diversify, and why China they continue to
in
threaten
Africa,
the Philippines. So America don't even they commot their investments for
mm,
China slowly. They don't they come out am slowly because China did a
yeah.
good
So
work. China
na
literally they
East
feed.
African countries.
No, China,
Yeah.
they did the cheap trade. You go to produce something, then get the right, they have the right to come produce the same way they do next door, which is not done anywhere. Even French businessmen there, they all ran back to France. They ran back to France. They say it is too
So
much.
wait here, hold on. Hold on. You see how you they cry? When una they come oppress people, they thief their product. That one is acceptable. What they
It's
do una small thing
acceptable.
as well. What thing una that's what I say
Yeah.
una no go survive. I swear,
You
una no
know,
go survive. This is
Ovie,
not
you
joke
know
at the
see
joke.
all Ovie, you know see all their ports. They see all around BYD electric cars everywhere. They come they complain. China don't
Ah,
threaten them with pork.
eh,
Export pork with the export. Now China now don't threaten that now to increase tariff on
China,
Porsche
what
and
China is
BMW.
doing, yes. China
Germany now don't they
focus on
complain.
high-end product and they don't ship them their local warehouses full everywhere for North America. Now East Africa they gain from China self pass the shift where they happen. Some factories don't able all these shoes, clothes, now they do am now. We talking about Taiwan. If to say the West then, if to say the West go win the war, they for don't start am. You know
Hmm.
sure again, you know sure for them. Now make them say okay, make we just secure wetin we fit secure and
No,
allow
then no
the rest of the world. They thought the rest of the world is
go
wetin dem
knock.
dey assume they think the rest of the world go scatter.
No, the cities in
But
just to
they are shocked to see
figure
that
out
the
how
rest of the world, they are shocked to the rest of so America says the rest of the world will go into chaos, but they are shocked that the rest of the world is coming together under the leadership of China. They think nobody will be able to trust China, Russia. So that alliance it has taken over everywhere, and it's too late for them to say they want to stop it. They cannot stop it. They don't feel stop it. Not for so now they thought say okay, let's just move come back and get what we feel get and live our life. We agree to share the power now. Even though they don't fit, they never had limited years. It will still take them another decades, 3, 4, 5 more decades. But that's where we are. And the sacrifice that we have to make for that is Europe. Is that Europe turn puppets to China and Russia, or they stay under the command of America for life. But they cannot stand on their own. No
Macron
European
did a
nation
very
can
big
stand on their own.
mistake for giving out the trade secret of this the fighter jets to Russia. Russia gave them about almost 20 to 50,000
Then who give them the
billion.
secrets? Who gave them the
Na
secrets?
Macron and
You
Macron.
because you are thinking that this civilization start with them. How did they get the secrets? You talk as if they want start with them.
Now them
Now
use
my problem with the West
America
with
can
that.
give
Then they call China, thief. How would I take get them? No people are pressure I take thief the technology from other people. Now turn by turn, we talk every 500 years power go ship by force or by fire.
Yeah.
If you don't agree by force, that war. As a German, they no one they just no agree. What's happen? War. Who win? Let the last man stand. But at this point, as I said, it was a we the allegiance to the West. We know if you say it's sure for us, we know they play. We don't start again.
You talk
You not sure again. You not sure.
no sure.
It's
But
not
me no
sure.
want
The
war. Me
population
no
is on the
want
other
war.
side. The economy is on the other
My
side.
properties dey here. Oh. My family properties dey here. Me no want war. I was waiting to work for. Just go bam. Eh? One bomb. God forbid bad thing. Eh? I will,
You see, then I mean that either way, I want thing. I said that they wipe those teeth from where you are alive or you die, leave them. One or two will happen.
God
You
forbid
cannot
bad
escape the two.
thing. God forbid bad thing.
You
See,
cannot
then
escape the two now. Wow, you won't carry your property, go. Oh, it will happen. Either the world will scatter them or you die, leave them. One way or the other, you ain't living this life alive. That's one thing for sure. So
if half of it can go to Nigeria, Africa is okay.
it's what?
I'm okay. If half of it can go to Africa, I'm okay. You understand?
The
What do you work
Africa
for?
where they come from, you go ask yourself your country, who your country will join fight.
They go join
We and
China
France we
or
did the same place now.
because of say
No. Nah, we are Americans. Oh. Guy, we
no
are American. The day when you go come America, you go know say we are American. Nigerians are Americans. I'm telling you, I know the joke. We are more Americans than Americans themselves. That's how you go shock you.
I
We
was
are Americans.
uh,
Which one be
hey,
everything? We do business with China, but at the core, our biggest trade partner sef na America. We are American. That's why we dey always do gra for the continent. See say na we do pass, na we no pass. No Americans, na America dey always listen man. They run the world. Yes, we want to say so. Na so we sef dey think for Africa. We
but
Nigerians,
now
we think we are
but now
other,
I
but
feel
we
like
ain't shit.
say if you watch and say there will be division now. The thing will be ability countries go into group now. All countries go dey form as one alliance now. Go be as alliance as
No, that's
just
what
follow.
that's what I'm saying. Now
Even
regrouping,
in Europe,
now regrouping. Now, why
I know
you
say
think? No, why the European? Why the European the advantage? They will negotiate that regrouping at a disadvantaged side. You understand? Yeah, that's where because what will move the world henceforth, they have no clue how it works. So for you to get access to that technology, they will give you condition. America will give you condition. China will give you condition. So that's where they used to be at the other end because of the inch on America.
I
It
for
can
say
still be
something
possible,
or
right? But
I dey tell you if it affect me tomorrow. If it affect me tomorrow. See now if now I see me be say I for like make Europeans and African work together. What do you think about that?
no,
Why
we
do you
no
know?
one work with anybody. Come, is it a crime say in 200 years time our offspring now that they run the world the way the America they run now? Is it a crime? What the fuck? Why we want with people? What do you want? We don't need anybody now. We have everything.
We
We
fit to
can
do
only
like
go
China
and work with
like
somebody that
China.
has some. Hold on. You no, hold on. You will go work with people where no get what you no get. America work with China because they need their market. When you have 300 billion people, all you need to 1 billion people, all you need to do is just to capture 500 of them, and you are good. And that's what happened. So we don't need anything. What do we need? Yeah, you see, everything that will make us we get them. So we don't need alliance.
But
But we just
but
dey go with
but
our stubborn head.
wait now. I know say maybe say I know say and I know say I like my European nations. You understand? I like my France. You know that one. I know they hide them. If now, in the other hand, hmm, they can't develop Africa for us, can't give us agreement, agreement.
That is the
What she lay my
point.
hand like
You are missing the point. Hold on, so you are missing the point. We don't need anybody to come and develop us. Make them develop themselves. They are not developed yet. They are not developed because
where
everything
our
that they tell native they
yes,
thief am.
the chief,
Leave
who says
us.
it?
Let us develop as we. Hold on. No, that's the problem. Allow me to develop as I want. If I thought that I go see the worker niggas, leave me. Like, why does that have to be your problem? Live your life, let me live my life. But you know why you cannot do that? Because hungry go kill you. After I go know that you don't know anything, you will die with hunger, you will die with all your knowledge, you will die. Because nothing, I don't get anything. You know, when they eat themselves raw as they do it before 300 years ago, then they chop themselves. It will go back to that point. So no, which one made them develop us? Which kind of what they go develop us? Then now two when they get
But then
see
get
how your own we
waiting.
go develop our own as we want.
They get to then get
Waiting
waiting.
we no get.
We don't get special. We don't get people that they specialize in their work ethic now. You understand?
Work waiting. Work waiting.
Nah, especially in production, things like that, this industrial stuff, we know they ahead now.
You see why you they think of work. The first thing you think of is work, right? Now
Yes.
because you now no get anything. You don't get anything, so you have to work to eat. You don't get it. You are working just to eat. We don't have to work that hard to eat. We are that blessed.
How? How?
Now
How?
to bring una come work for us. See, now we get the garden. See, now we be the garden of Eden. Now we'll ship una come one day. We'll ship una come. Since una like to work, abi now work. Now una sabi work. Una go work tire.
I beg of
Don't
you.
worry. Una go work.
Oh my God, of you.
No, don't worry now. Let me Bible talk am. Say garden of Eden dey Bible abi. Now Africa be garden of Eden. We get everything. We go bring una come work. You understand? Say una like to work. E dey una DNA. You to come work. Now only una dey work among all the animals on this planet. Now only us dey work till we die. The other animal just dey work basically, They
I
live.
was speaking with some people a few days ago. I just say, why be say for you? Let me use like you don't talk you UK to Europe now. They no they get some things and they don't get some things. Their major work then health sector. The only health now almost all Nigerians that they do for Europe. I don't know about America, but for UK, all Nigerians fight.
Listen. Now
Why?
you now because again because you cannot say it because you don't even know what it means to be free. How can 1/4 of the world they speak your language and you want to go work? They use work swear for you. You know what that means? Just think about that first. Do you know what that means? Made almost like 3 billion people they speak your language or English. You know how much is coming to you because of that? That's why you see the way they work. If you go most of this, now because say you are not. If you belong to the French royalty, you know what they call work. But because you understand, so like this concept of work, what do they work for? Same. That's the question. Is it just to eat to stay alive? Is that what you are really working for? No, you are working to just buy things. As I said before, either work will wipe their hands or you will die and live. So you just come work, you just come this work all your life to build house, build all the non-living things. Then you die, live them. That's what you came to do. Work.
I'm not living thing. Oh my God, Obi to kill us.
You
Not
are not
living
living
thing.
things.
Now well to
Now work chop
You buy
shop. Work
exotic
and chop.
car. You see how
what? I'm not living
so
thing.
my
I'm living
brother,
thing. Obi
we
well.
for Africa. We for Africa. We just a worker exotic like we don't everything there for us we no need to work. Our even before the advent people, how many people they work? If you as a father get 2 young sons, you are good. You can feed your village. You can go just farm half of the year, that's it. The remaining year now you have to meditate. Say they do juju, say they see God, say they do what that's what they see, say they know book. That's what they had time. No,
That means
because
okay. That
if you
means
look at the books, they had time to actually connect with the earth. They connect with the spirit. They
let me ask you this
connect why
question.
you are there. As in they can see clearly
Okay, Mr.
people
Obi,
that
let me
came
ask you this question.
before us
Mr.
because
Obi,
they
let me
had
ask
the
you this question.
time. But now you people, they make us all of us work like a jackie. We no
Okay,
get
so
time
let me
again.
ask you a question for you.
Go
Are
ahead.
you a pan-Africanist? Are you a pan-Africanist? Make I know which side you dey. Yes or no?
Why not? Yes. Yes.
Okay, I don't understand where you
Why
dey
not?
now.
Yes. Now the same faith join all of us together now. We all have the same struggle. Everybody, oh, we all have the same struggle. Now the same faith. You know, we are at the mercy of other people's lifestyle. Now the same thing now. So I can relate with the Ghanaian. I can relate with the Tunisian. I see the struggle. That's it. That's what Pan African is all about. How do we actually be free? Because the world, also the rest of the planet, deserve to enjoy our own world, our culture, and we don't intend to use it to oppress anybody. Now, people will no grace they oppress people. That's why I keep telling you. That's why you have that mentality for Europe. This multi war. Now, one peace. You know, who they fight you now? And lions want invade you now. I been monkey want invade you now. Like, no, for seriously. So you think that Africa will go on want invade Europe? Why? So you now ask
I heard
yourself,
that they
all
did this
those
in the past.
weapons
I
for
heard that they did
who?
it in the past. Say it's Africa. They used
You
to
know
go
why
and
you need all protection? You know why you need all protection? Because you spend all your life, they go steal people things. Of course, you need weapons to guide yourself now. You have to keep them. So who will invade Europe? Ask me. They go say now you say now Russia Putin. Did Putin look like me? If Putin they speak with a language, no be your cousin, no be your brother. It's Putin no way. It's the American women. It's American the Caucasian American. No be your brother, no be your uncle. And as far as I'm concerned, it's never an issue that we hear that the Chinese people invade anybody. Never. They never invaded anybody. And then there are people they invade them. Go back to history. So you now ask yourself, oh, they need security. So for who? For who? Who do you need nuclear weapon, missile? If not, they say you the thief, and you will say that because your life has to depend on that stealing.
but
You
they
understand?
no
Because
come that
if you not because say you
they
did greedy, hold on. If you not
no
because say
come
you did
direct.
greedy,
They
eh?
came. They came.
Eh?
Our leaders give them access. Now our leaders then give them access now.
No, no,
Our,
no, 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 no. See, in a, look how what should be our leaders give them. You understand? Our leaders give them with what? They kill them before they give them. Did they ask for anything? You come with that. That's who we are. That's you. Listen, what is your point of being a human being? Why are you different from other animal like monkey, like and other goats? Why are you different? It is because we me and you can come together and make something happen. Make the planet the way it is. That's it. So we recognize that when they came, we welcome them as human. We see them as people who are hungry because you can tell that they are hungry. Literally, you can tell they are hungry. We welcome them. But because they are so greedy, no, they say no, 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 no. We have to, that's your point. Up to today, it has never changed. We cannot invade them now. We don't even have what it takes to invade them, but they are busy spending just building weapon that for what? For what? Hey, Nigerian man.
I greet everybody. Good afternoon, and good evening, and good morning.
we they greet you
Mr.
too.
Chair,
Welcome, oh.
my
Welcome.
name
I
is my
hear you.
chairman.
I they hear you too. I they hear
When I
you.
say purchase don't go, okay. I don't come out. Okay, I've seen him before.
Paper
Mr. We
don't
agree
go.
to.
Now your number went there online, but you
Area.
know.
Okay, I got the number. There.
How na protest the how na
Uh,
protest
so,
they come now? No,
so, so,
are they,
so,
are they
so, they
go?
don't, so they don't call. They don't call for revolution on the August. So they go lead, the leader.
August, think about
Huh?
where in day,
Now that day they go there with us now.
where in day,
In those states.
that in we don't know. Okay,
Say August 5, August
that's good, that's good.
revolution now. The cities
Huh.
they call their own. Go,
People go
what do they call
go.
their
People go
governance?
leave the earth to Nanjama. People go leave the earth. I don't want to the world. people go buy you. I don't go support anybody to go do more. People go buy you. People go
So
buy you.
when they come dey like this, let them tell not be wetin they say they want. Now wetin Nigeria say they want. Nigeria are supporting it. But the police
But
before yesterday,
wait till the
police
protest for
document
first.
don't leak. Oh.
Yeah.
You say sorry. Hello.
What be their demand? What be their demand for the protest?
And the other one are to head bad governance. So when I just revolution, and I be the headline. We don't know the August. But the other one I see August, that's a head bad governor whether they plan. I thought I see August. And bad governance, and to bad governance or something like that. That be the headline. But I said they want to have majority they listen for them for Twitter yesterday, day before yesterday. Too much fight there. The Southwest is just too much is against, but many some are still with it. But the problem they say they want to do it like Ghana. I say Ghana. One Kenyan boy come. What they tell they say they need to leave tribalism, and if not, they will not achieve anything. You know, so they are
Now
planning.
what
They
you
are
tell me
planning.
talk? That's what I thought say. You know, well, I no talk. So
No, but
Southwest people go
you know,
tell me.
let me be realistic. I don't see headway on it because police document leaked 3 days
Listen.
ago. Police document leaked 3 days ago.
As
So why
far as
the
I'm
thing?
concerned,
How they
so
want
what
to?
be their
How they
plan?
want to? How they want to? They take the plan to take over that thing. Not go fit get the protest. So what talk about the protest? Share
Me
of
no,
They
me
don't
no
hijack
trust.
them
I no
already.
trust.
Nigeria,
I
they have
no
been
trust
hijacked already.
Tinubu.
They don't
Me
hijack
no
them.
trust
They don't.
Tinubu. Me no trust Tinubu. Now they organize the protest just to make they fear. May wait till they happen for Kenya no split over. So you have to stay ahead of the game. I don't tell you. No, be they say they want demand. May they reduce poor. May they reduce poor. I don't want a small thing now.
No, this thing
Well,
that I.
as I said, Jamo no talk. More go dey see. Jamo dey see. You know, understand? More go dey see wetin go happen.
More the future, but
But
as
with the
far as they say
characters what they see, so with the characters what they see.
no,
I don't
all
know.
those they very dark. One those one are just promoting it because the division is too much. You know, say because we did it for a year. If you want to really know what they happen for, nice space goes like now about 4 6 space they open up different things. So now you go they understand me. Just how they plan, you know. They thought that the whole start from morning to evening,
Those
different friends.
people, those people know the Nigeria.
No, but so not the Nigeria, so not the but those one now the diaspora that be the funding now, that be the cocoa now. Now the funding people that be the cocoa. You don't understand? And the money that be the cocoa and that be the people where they diaspora where put there that way they support them now. Now if money not there where to come, the thing will go ahead now. And the money be the cocoa for protesting. My brother. And the money side now be the cocoa. You know say but only say one thing maybe I go appeal. If you just if you feel there like that Kenya own. Because that Kenya, you see that day. The first day, the second day, when the young people begin to the loot, and I don't like what that citizens do. Then by themselves begin to they catch those loot and they beat them. Even those who are there among them, they don't want to know again. They don't catch you. They begin to they protect all the they catch them. The protesters they beat them, naked for street anyhow, you know. So, but that one must happen. There is no way you can prevent that one. Criminal must take over. That is no. There is no way. But if they can stay like the way because that SARS now, you know, see, assuming they come back during that SARS, Mr. Ovi, you know, say that thing for go far. Assuming they don't go the next day as they shoot, they still stay there. Because the soldier for don't come again. The for don't come again, can't do that thing again. Why they don't do that because the thing don't escalate video everywhere.
Now be the that's what I thought say na plan. Now they talk say the people who na one plan again. They go allow una plan, but how long can una fit do the protest? Now be the thing now. How long? These kind of people talk say na the end be this road. They don't reach the end of the road. Black people know they understand. He said Kenya cannot move. We cannot move forward like this again. This is the end of the road, the way the whole country is now. So they don't kill Kenya. The Kenya that we the world know is dead. That's why they ask the waiting with they ask for. If we not be like Kenya, is that what you have? Because that's where our problem is. No reform can be brought to life with these people on a temporary thing. Are we ready to say make all of them go? I am saying no because our Nigerian elite here, they are very greedy, but they know how to share too.
But you know,
Now people
say,
when they give ministry yesterday, whether they celebrate, they celebrate that thing from north, east, south, and west. Now we contest. No, be today tell they will give you 100,000 as minimum wage, and that very dark man, everybody go begin to say, everybody go out and everybody go follow them. Since Nigeria love them too much,
mm,
like honestly, very easy now. Una come and protest. Una protest. They'll give una like 1 week. They'll give una 1 week. No, una protest. They meet una halfway. Now everybody go sit down. We will
yeah.
continue with our way of life.
No matter what they do,
That's what
because
I'm
now
saying. Oh. I'm
even the
saying. I
minimum
don't
wage
see.
now, Tinubu will decide on next week. They don't meet now with TCNSC. So
No, that's it.
before they go even reach that, they don't decide. But it's okay. Now 180 days for duty free on maize, wheat, rice, all this. If food flood
160
market now
exactly.
within next month, within this month ending, everywhere food. See they go. I they see one video yesterday where they he say basket of tomatoes from 18,000, it drop go 8,000. You see, so if they just do the paparazzi, all of
This
them go
not
down
them.
forget.
Them. I know just now people when they pay attention to how this system they work. Now then they say, it's already there. People when they give 80 billion go flex for America, now they want John and they craze. Where
No,
I
but
still
this
could know
one,
say that
you
just
know,
make
but
it stay alive.
if you see the terrain, Mr. If you see the terrain, if you see the north, they are part of it. They are more agitated than even the south for the protests. Because but majority I don't dey understand
Oh, me no. Me not just see if Nigerians are angry. What Nigerians are asking for, it is not the people that they run under them. See as their leader wants. You don't
but
understand.
see one thing.
Nigerians are fed up.
Yeah, they are fed up. You know, see one thing where you can't do. Like one thing where they for space, they for on Thursday. Now let that place I can't dey get error with them. You understand? I
I
can't dey
don't
get
know
error.
why
They say
you dey
Tinubu,
follow.
they have say their plan, Tinubu go, Peter Obi go come. They will put Peter Obi before they go. I suppose kind something be that one. That one not all political now. It's not for the citizen again.
I don't tell you nothing. See, now I know Nigerians. We are just a win Nigeria, and that's why I started by giving history. We are not there. Our elite, we they underrate them. We don't too underrate them too much. Say they know they are everywhere. They go give una minimum wage. They go increase them. Like as you talk, price go drop. Now that's not easy thing. Now
Mm.
I don't know what they. You see, you go see fuel, you go buy tire sef. They go fit drop fuel enter 100 naira. This is what you do.
Very
But
do
na
that.
small they go. They know they all this thing wey we dey. The anger of the people. This that's why I say when I talk to people like them, very dark man, all that. You survive now. Look, this for you to be popular like that for so long. Now lie. The men they want you to be like that. There's a reason. You are a distraction pretty much. So
I
you
bet
know, yeah, that one. You see, yeah, I don't know.
I bet you
I
that
don't
blog. I
know.
bet only say no, but in a blogger, if you popular, but all of people popular, not be your content or make it. But only say one thing. When they are the day against when they talk like what's that matter like that video when I watch her, that's what I can use say one protest like the one way this Lonnie that or do that day. Ako Sabi Ako Sancho, I they call her. Go carry flag and gadeo. I don't think that is going to government is going to listen to you on that one. You know, sir. Come and say
People
on that
can
day,
see this thing
maybe your
are
protest.
just they understand the pulse of the people. Nigerians, now content will come up for here now. Let me camera go dey see. Well, wait, say now the 29th be the next one, abi? We go see, we go see.
On the 5th, on the 5th.
The Nigerians are Kenya are two different breed of people. The way we dey live, the way we see life,
No,
the
Nigeria.
way our
You, see,
life
you don't
work.
see that boy. See, okay. Look that boy. The way they talk accurately. Go look Zik. Go look at all of their speech. That boy know everything. Don't be saying that Nigeria. That boy when you show that money when I come. Everything that I yelly chat. You don't go see one thing, but see the boy they articulate what he want. You want followers, they tell you. So you are so. Then Nigeria, they go just the presenter for the show go tell her this thing, drive and go here. The next thing you talk to shout, you know, see one thing. You be like hanga, something. You know, so we need people like all this one, not be even that to worry to lead, not be all this. I want to do this one. No, make una just stay stable. They articulate with them because these people they are not planned.
By the
When they
time,
bring
by the
come
time, by the time, see, by the time you don't talk now. By the time, let's say all this the protest starts, you enter 1, 2, 3, which I think I am expecting to go. Say you go that far, but as you from what you they talk now, say people don't dey shout Obi, Sowore. Not be to excuse Obi, that to excuse now. When they excuse now finish, he go come give una powerful speech. You don't finish now because the love is already there. Yeah, I know that. Well, I could be wrong, but
no, but
I could be
if
wrong. If
if you happen like Kenya,
You
no,
know
no,
that
no.
tell me the day to make I give people money for Nigeria and go buy bag of rice and food keep in case of any problem. Because we don't know
it
the day.
cannot happen like Kenya own, because what the Kenyans are asking for, they are asking for the whole political class to go. But again, the question they are asking, yes, Ruto don't start God in this thing. They are waiting who they go bring come back. Can it go out of the political class? No, they go see them and they go. These
You know,
people,
so
they
that route to
want,
go,
as I said, they don't kill Kenya. So can we do like them? Do I see us being like them? No.
but that route to me, I don't see anything way different there because he dissolve all the cabinets. Not be the same people for that country. You want appoint again.
No, but all the people, no be say, okay, see what you need to do. Now, no be, this is what, now game them play right? No be, if now, they, I think they're about 24, no be all of them, they bad. No be all of them, they corrupt, no be all of them, they incompetent, right? But you as a president, if 5 of your cabinet are accused, it go dey very wrong. In order for you to save the whole this thing, na to just to ask all of them, maybe all of them go. Rather than to just focus on those people wey everybody dey accuse. You understand? A big boy, na elite, na adult move be that. That's what he did. So now we know, you understand.
Yeah.
So there's likely that most of the people wey inside, so some of them will still make their way back to the cabinet if they're able to negotiate. Some of them, but not all of them. So now wetin then they not necessarily say everybody wey dem sack na im bad, but as a move, as a power move, you just have to make it seem as if you are doing something. For political party, you have to
It's
save
like the way they
yourself.
do SARS. SARS is banned. You understand?
Ehen.
When I too sure
So you have to save yourself,
the
man.
band SARS, but SARS they turn out to another thing, another police. They see they do what they do. That is true.
So that, and na because that instance, now because na fashion now, na because political motivation they now make it be like that. Because that's what if to say the agreement is like this and it cut across, because see these are group of, they say get tribal religion everything problem. They have the same thing like us, but they have experience of coming back together as one and fight the power that be over and over again. Apart from gaining independence, 2007, Real Odinga came, Mwakebak, that's what they do themselves. The whole country, they went, they born, they kill every like. So they get that experience. We will not get that. At the end of the day, by the time the northern people that don't give ministry, they will begin to call their own role. They're not going to call everybody for street, but they are loyalists. You understand? They don't finish now, everybody go retrieve because they don't promise them something. Nigeria elite know how to use those words where we get. You
But
understand?
see what news
To
see what
avoid
news
some kind of problem.
okay, see what news we got one this headline and I said protest broke out in North in mosque. Protest broke just flashing breaking news. So protest broke out in mosque. Imam declared war on Tinubu must go. Wow. I just breaking news where you come out.
What you make them
They mean they leave
What you make
Tinubu.
them
No,
do?
Tinubu no be the problem.
Tinubu must go. When Buhari, no, why me and all those northerners? Told you people they say why I don't mind talk. No, my own mind I must no. Why me I know they support what northerners they do? Because when Buhari did there, when the SARS they talk, they don't want hear. They don't want they don't listen. They say na around to protest, na around to call their leader, to criticize their leader.
They even beat
No,
Charlie Boy when he go protest now. You remember? They beat him now. They beat Charlie Boy.
listen
Let's
first.
that's one.
No, see her like that. No see her like that. You understand? All our leaders where they make noise so when Buhari dey power, where them today.
Now the power so down.
Half of them dey this power.
Mm-hmm.
So if you dey not today, how you go take enter the next administration when it come on a turn? And they just call they come say, oh, your name na Abdul, your name na Abdul, because your name na Abdul Najama, you live in Greece, you are in Nigeria, I'm go carry you. No, you have to make yourself known. How do you make yourself known? Now to do what they do so, which is the cheapest way. I'm not saying it's the right way, but that is the game at play.
Mm.
You understand? Now turn by turn. If you dey your turn, keep quiet because we go share am, no we take share am. If you no be your turn, make noise. They go see they give you small, make you be patient. That's what is happening. So don't be saying you don't like that. It is a tactics now, game. Yeah, Mayetiala no get they don't get the ministry as we dey so. So it is a game. Now turn by turn. Form your group. How if you make noise reach you get appointment. Wait for it. So that's why I thought the Nigerian elite know how to use the Nigerian wealth, keep themselves, avoid some kind of problem. You understand? So what you see in the apple, so Tinubu go they just they give appointment, we just they give them. Now just to appease them to keep calm.
But see,
You understand? The
this
same
morning,
thing when Buhari dey power.
this afternoon, they see appoint person. They never to take later. They don't see appoint somebody today.
Now the game, I think about yesterday about 30 something $30 billion was I mean like 2 billion give was awarded to something some ministries. So once you pay attention to what is happening, you understand. Okay, now after the federal come out and the Supreme Court judgment are rubbish. Or else they say that's the best move. So once the protest starts, those are the people that will start come. You understand?
Well, I felt the
So they will come the you come the year say they'll probably begin to accuse the Adiba saying that because they know like they will twist the OTR. Of course, we love these people and we will follow them. Now they don't even make excuse for Tinubu already. Oh, they don't cage him, no be him. So no be nothing that they make that case for us. So no be in wife, oh, no be in son, oh, no be in special advisor, nobody. Oh, now from person from north. Why you think that is?
No, that's what
So well, you see, until we agree that all the elite go, we never serious.
Oh, yeah.
We
I
never
they start
serious.
that all of them now.
Oh, yeah.
Go where now? Go where, Mr. Via? Go where? Where they won't go?
Oh, yeah.
Leave power, leave power, leave power. Yes, we need to talk.
Oh, no.
Now, Mr. Jonaba, I don't wait for the past
Oh,
2 hours.
Jaraba. Jaraba.
Oh,
Oh, you
no.
don't wake
I've
up.
been
We
wanting
don't
to.
born and to sleep.
No. I just listen to you guys. I just not be me send you this guy. I did what they hear now.
Yeah.
They just like where is the elite we go? They won't go anywhere. It's power past power. Then people succumb to it. Uh,
Good.
the people during Luther King many years ago. The people, the racists, the slave masters, and they didn't go anywhere. So in this case too, they will not go anywhere. The people of Kenya, when they push, as they are pushing Roto or whatever his name, then nobody go anywhere. You can resign or you can get fired. The only thing is that
Yeah. Now the go be that now. Go no be to leave the country, now to leave power. That's what they mean. That's what they
uh,
mean by go. Let me say they go leave the
the
country. Where you
power
want
belongs to the
go?
elite. Power belong to the power belong to the
You go
elite.
go to you go to another of him friend, Abi. You go enter another
Yeah,
of his friend or his
yeah,
cousin and
yeah. Power belong, whether you like it or not. Power belong to the elite. If even the so-called sectional government, when I mean sectional government, created a six zona, this thing, power still belong to them. Is their children, is those people who has the resources, is the same people from the north, from the south, from the west, is the same people going to
yeah,
share
all
the
those
power.
great things.
Power belong to the elite. The only thing they succumb to is
They fit come admit one or two people from the street to join them for the meantime.
exactly,
Abi,
they
if
make
they
that
bring too
choice.
much,
They make that choice.
they bring one
Okay,
or two
let's
people
go
in.
this
That's it.
way. Yes, let's go this way. Let's calm down, like you were explaining about the elite or Tinubu, the mastermind way of a Nigerian elite understanding the people how to follow them. That is the way. The only thing is
Yeah.
that you must have a people that have the good interest of the people that can negotiate, like that Kenyan boy
Mm.
articulating what it is.
LBF, yes.
If they find somebody very lucky that do not hijack it, like Peter Obi hijack the movement of Nigeria, I believe the greatest problem Nigeria have had, the youth, when they are ready to push back, one of their biggest mistake is to fall for Peter Obi that never fall for them. That is the thing. Because if anybody have the block of the people of the army of Nigeria that are ready to go to anywhere, or that Peter will be take the play politics, Nigerian could have, elite could have negotiated better. But because if you are in the glass house, you
I
cannot
agree.
throw a stone. That is why he too he don't want to make any move because he's using the people for his own benefit instead of for their own demand, and
But,
he's not ready
but
to.
Janaba,
That, uh,
How do we make the young obedient, the young ones, or the the innocent? How do we make them understand what you just also that
and that's what
because
we
of
are
his
saying here all
position,
the time.
he
We are
cannot take them
saying
to the promised land?
you have to be pushing them all the time. You see, if you watch Dr. Damage's show today, and I hope they are listening to us, you can see that Ferrari is apologizing for everything because some of us will refuse to back down, say he's the most dangerous person, not Pansat, but him. Today he apologized. Did he gonna follow with the apology? I don't know. But at least he admitted that he is a very toxic person. You have to be pushing back on these people and let the people know that you are wrong. You meant well, the Gen Z, but you never have a
Oh,
leader.
wait. He's apologizing. He was apologizing because he supported to be. I be what is he
No, no,
apologizing
no.
for?
For his toxic
Oh, okay.
underground text
Oh,
chat. Yeah,
Yes,
that
so I even drove him away from Obvious platform. Obvious did not understand why I was shouting at him
oh, he came.
personally. He came, I drove him off now. He went away
Yeah,
quickly now. I know
I
him now.
even during the
I know
thing.
him private, not
I
that
told
private
them
like
he's
that.
the
I know
most
what he's capable
dangerous
of.
and most toxic human being, and that I don't hide my own. They call me on personal level, and I told them, say no, this guy you are seeing is dangerous. But today he apologized. Yeah, he
how come
apologized
I don't see
for
her like that?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, your head there, how you? Head there, how
No,
you?
I
No,
said
no, no.
So
You know,
and
go
maybe.
make that.
that is you are asking a question, how will you let the youth know so I do not deviate so much from that? That is
Yeah,
how
yeah,
you
yeah.
you point things to people, you say this is the
Good.
reason, this is the reason. You articulate the reason for them. That I adage in my place say where elder sit down and see. If a child climb tree, he will not see it. So
Right, right, right.
you have to let them know that this is the right person, this is the wrong person. I've been around for some time. I don't have strength like you. I may not use technology like you. I may not organize like you. In our own generation, we face our own challenges. Whatever that was available to us that time, we made use of it. You do this, do this.
Right.
That you are saying that this I think August 5th, if I heard you guys correctly about the day for revolution now and all of that.
Yeah,
Nobody
they
here
say
a
one is
date.
29th of July, one
Nobody
is
here
5th.
a date like this.
Mm-hmm.
That is the date was set up for them to have a relevancy in the society and talk with them. Nobody here such a date and sit down for you and say make you come carry it. No government in the world, not even America. They will not do anybody that pretending that they are pushing for democracy. We allow you to come. Government, government is. Do you think government are innocent people? So I don't think nobody will hear that and say, I put my hand. No, they will negotiate with them. And if they mean well for the people, then they take the side of the people to negotiate. Like people say, okay, what is the influence of the West in the continent of Africa? We think they are bad because of our resources. Do you think you don't need to sell your resources and bring money and do things? Then you find somebody that can do a better negotiation who want to be the next ally with. So we all need each other regardless. But you
All right.
must do it in the interest of the
We
Thank
masses.
just
you,
have bad
Jonathan.
negotiators.
That's what I'm trying to explain
All
to
right.
Mr. Ovie. Mr. Ovie say we don't want Europe, Western people anymore. I mean, mostly my people, France.
So we all
No,
going
no,
to
no,
have a
no, no,
way.
no, no, no. That's not
No,
the
Obey
point.
do not
That's not the
mean in
point.
that
As
way. Yeah.
what we no get. My point is that what we no get. That's where we are going to negotiate from. And that's what I'm
Yes.
saying. What they get where we no get, or what we
Yes.
need where we need. You have to
And
look it from that
how
angle,
much do
right?
we sell
They get
our
over here too.
product with?
Oh.
How
Don't
do
be
we
saying now
get
only
a
of girl
better
here.
deal?
Uh-huh.
Like now,
Okay.
some deal
So
from
just
China.
like I've been
So we can
continue, sorry.
continue to have this conversation as you open up your channel. One or two person it will drop, idea will drop on them. Some people are in the point of giving up. They will pick up because they hear some voices that encourages them to say we will be there for you. Above all, don't take protest and don't take money out of it. Because if you don't follow up, pushing back with
Thank you,
resources,
Mr.
it's
Jonathan.
going to be only
I
one day,
like
and
you.
1 day or 2 days is over. Is that what you want to do? Yeah. That is my own take in this thing. I like the guy. Even during the election, I told them that all the youth, you are just I don't know. It's hard for me to put it. You cannot succeed based on your emotions and based on your internet agitating and fascist. Come to the table with those people and make a demand. No, you are going to put, going to bring Peter Obi. I hear you. Peter Obi don't carry them, go heaven.
Now the same thing that they tell the Kenyan youth that they say now it's that time for you to go and get your voters card and get to work. So after all the she go sit down for table negotiate.
Exactly.
If you don't get the number to negotiate with, they go see it on you over too.
Exactly. Especially even when you get the number and you don't get that person interest is not to your own best interest, just like Peter Obi. Just like Peter Obi.
And you
Peter
don't get number to that now.
No, you get no because you get no number to win election. You get a number to push to any level that masses will
To
come out.
negotiate for something.
Yes,
Yeah, to
yes.
negotiate for something.
Yes,
But
you
it's
can't get the
squander.
whole number of the whole country. You are not this thing, but you will get a tangible, humongous number that the society, that the power will say, "Wow, this is not going to be a joke." That they can start a negotiation, but it take it they play for the 2027 that it will never have. So we have to have people this whether
They,
August 5th. It's not
Mr.
just
Allah,
enough.
they,
Yeah.
they
Mr. Allah,
gather, all the young energy. They can't go Chicago. They
Mr.
carry all
Allah.
the energy. They go Chicago, and
You don't see my front page, my DP, Obia Saraki, 2027. I don't go.
I don't go. You go end for your DP. You no go anywhere.
You sure?
Yeah,
You
where you
sure?
wan go? Wetin be sure? Who dem
The
be?
right choice
See,
is there.
the question what I
Finally.
make I ask you this. May I ask you the same question when I asked when election Obi first come out? I say, who is Obi? And the question what I ask you, who is Obi and Saraki? Who them be?
Mm.
So,
Number
who
say,
them be?
No, Saraki get momentum for he get movement for South for North Central. You don't know.
Oh, you are talking about momentum and movement. What do you mean momentum and movement? Momentum and movement now for entertainment. Then they say they
Go
go
over
and they
now.
share that
Go
for.
over now. 2027.
Yeah, for a person like me, I will be happy if that was Kenyan.
Oh,
But I will wait.
yeah.
I'll wait. I'll go wait for. I'll go wait for front. I'll go wait for front. They wait for now. Don't put that let me down
One
now.
person don't change the
We
logo. You
don't be
don't see
with these
the
two
new
people.
interview.
Yeah, so they don't change. It's not talking now. He said that they talk to. They are talking to Erufai.
It
NNPP is
is
talking to
terrified to
Erufai.
this.
You see
It is
Erufai for
terrified to
Consular
this.
there. Yeah,
Ah,
so
this is the
now one
next
protest.
2027 president.
People are creating alliance. Una dey
Alliance dey on that. Don't
you say?
worry. But I don't tell you say that waiting. Finally, the right choice has come, and I be this one. You see now, okay.
Which one?
I
My guy,
don't want to lose the
see,
cat. I don't want to lose the cat from the bag yet.
see, listen. All these people, no, they
Yeah.
don't get mine. All of them, they don't get mine. So why you want invest in your own them? They don't get mine. They be children we don't get mine. When I mean say they don't get mine, you be challenge the status quo. You know see Atinubu they do am. You just say go they, you just say this go they easy they go like that. You go they hard they go. Eh? Hey,
Ah, is that?
which kind of movement, which kind of population? Now, who they want work for? Who they want work for? So Obi go be president, Saraki go be vice.
Yeah. I
So
work for.
Shit, they don't get anything. They cannot do it.
You don't see the combination. Very.
Shoot. That no be by that one. They cannot. Order which party first? I mean they get their own
Everything they
party.
do you
Now go
now.
beg.
Everything they do you now. When they say everything, what they do you today? Ah, you
No,
are.
man, the party is important too.
Mm.
Party is
PDP
important.
now.
Which party
You
they
don't
all
see the
come from?
party. PDP. Now PDP not be labor.
Oh, with PDP,
You don't see
with
her.
PDP,
You don't
how
see
they
her.
want
You
to
don't see
get
her there.
wait now? How they want to get the ticket?
That be the ticket where they don't confirm that now. PDP.
How they want to get up for
I think
PDP?
we say one
How they want
support.
to win
I
her
think we say
now?
one no. I think we say one
Now,
support them. I think we say don't say one support them.
I do go dey tell that one for a dream. Oh. But really, at the last minute, think go still come back again. Oh. I don't know why they get that money to take
well,
come back.
I want to know now when na consensus. They don't say okay, I be had it. I want to get the ticket. Because Mugu
No,
forget
but no,
presidency
you they
first. How
look
you go take get
no,
the? How you go take get that?
I know, and okay, I understand of you. You they look that wicked fashion. That one I just fashion. That one I don't get level. That one I just done.
No, that's not the point. You understand? When primary reach, everybody that realignment. Forget which year this in the last year. Before last year, we can be alliance now with the Tambawa before. Abi?
Ah,
With Tambawa, we keep from alliance with where
ah,
I think we come flog am for their own house for Port Harcourt.
ah,
So you no
ah.
change alliance. So alliance go see. Don't be surprised that you go see the Wike and Tinubu. Atiku and Tinubu. Sorry, Atiku and Wike.
Okay,
Don't
yeah.
be surprised. Next election, you go see them. So
No, why let's
because if
not
Obi
be fun.
no wan work with us, so if Obi no wan work with am to be vice, I think Obi Wike bin look say come o. If okay, let's ask me what you they talk so. Let me put some serious stuff into it. Let's say this Obi and we Saraki say they actually gather momentum. So among the PDP now, you understand? Say the government among PDP during primaries. You tease a person like Wike, he go sit down. Wike
You
no
know,
vote us the article. No, I will work for you. I will
but
not work against
if
you.
I wait,
I will work for you.
wait, I understand you if you see. You don't go sit down, which is true. That you talk. If you go, cause see, that's why they chop it for me. If you go say I work for you, but if article can't fuck am up, go.
No, it don't go happen like that now. That's the problem. Article no go work for cup.
No. I think if you know,
You
I know.
understand?
I think if you say
This
wait now. I think if you say he no one supporter or he no one supporter or they go carry am do am Maradona again.
no. What I'm saying, why I bring Wiki in, as I said, if Obi and this thing gather momentum,
Yeah.
that means you need a very strong person for southwest, south to counter that, to get small from delegate from there. That's why they talk. Who can mobilize delegates? Wiki has been tested. In don't trust and saying go fit mobilize delegates, right? So that's why you go carry Wiki, not because of anything, to challenge
No,
that
na PDP,
ticket with the
na
match.
no
So
no. You see now, okay, see na party issue down now, not be na party issue down. Weekend,
now all of them no be
don't okay.
PDP.
And na PDP, I understand what you dey talk. You understand? If the governor, now
Now
the
poor people
governor,
are look at like this.
if the governor of
Wait,
PDP,
go ahead.
okay, if the governors of PDP, you understand? This one, I not just sure, but I say I just put a just normal to just the bad people. You understand?
I know.
So, for example, now if the governors of PDP say yes, they feel maybe I think we feel confused, then they feel come to consensus. It's okay. Make sure they go. Those governors now go bring candidates, like delegates. Now governor they bring delegates. You understand? We can only bring
As
delegates
today,
on its
so
own.
my guy, no, well, make I ask you. Now ask you. I understand. Now ask you. As it is now, you if they say make you put money, on Wiki or all the 17 state governor for South, who will
Yeah.
get up delegate for you for primary? Who you go put money on?
Now weekend.
So what you put the talk? Wiki has been tested. Wiki shows the English people mobilize delegates. He mobilized that against Atiku so on his own. So imagine say if they can't join power with Atiku. Say
But
let's say I won't take this your ticket seriously.
but you see what the time you look
You
of
see,
yourself. Just look this thing
mobilizing
like this.
delegates come with experience.
Say, wait, okay, wait. Just 1 minute. Look
Go
at like
ahead.
this. 2022 primary to this 2023 general election. We can mobilize, finish out. Go not, enter not, mobilize, can't get Tambuwa. But the last
That's
day,
it. That's it.
the last day of primary,
Now they talk now.
what did
No
Tambuwa
be
do?
just one person will flip. No be one person will flip now make am lose. You understand?
Now
That's what
Tambuwa
I'm
will drop.
saying
Because
now.
Tambuwa
This
not
time
drop.
around, hold on now. You know they understand me. This time around now, they are going to work together. That time they work against each other. They are looking for the same thing. Atiku and Wike, they look for the tickets. This time around, they are working together on the same ticket. You know what I mean?
But which side I think we will be.
Hold on there. Hold on. See, we are talking about delegates. Forget people first. Get the tickets there before you go talk on the people now. You don't go get the ticket. That's why I have to say, how they go take get the ticket
I
from
don't.
PDP.
I understand what you dey talk of. I understand you. You are right. No, but me, I
You
just dey want bring
understand?
another
So,
conspiracy
person
theory.
like Wike, you know what? You know what I did Wike? Wike, Wike go support Atiku, right? To say after Atiku, 2 term, he go be next. Now, what they want be that to after he no get the ticket, don't forget say he won't be vice president to Atiku. Atiku no give her.
Yeah,
They can't give brother for data. If you remember, you
I can't
understand. So that is still a possibility. See, it depends on now. It depends on how Tinubu takes this guy. I swear to God, he go figure team up with Atiku. That is not something to play with. You understand?
If he team up with Atiku, now I want to tell you. Upon waiting like the way see now, if he team up with Atiku, fine. Now I want to tell you so. You feel why you don't think waiting Tambuwa do the last day of primary?
You see now people
If
will know
Atiku go do
me.
like
That's
that
no
before,
surprise to
now the
me.
time you understand.
Hold on. No, I think you know understand what I did talk. They were competitors 2023. They look for the same thing. You don't understand?
Yes, now.
But
But if Atiku
2027, hold on. 2027, they go there together, going to the election as a teammate. They know Wike is not going there as a candidate. He's going there. You know, we don't go who knows that. They will just work
Yeah, you
underground. You
understand?
don't
Yeah, I
understand.
understand you.
I think
For
you can see
example,
that.
yeah, you know, say
Oh my
this
God.
politics they do Ojoro for themselves too much. For example, now Atiku form with Atiku with Wike say yes, that they work together. Maybe Atiku for a mind is there for these two people, Obi and Saraki. That's what I'm telling you to know. On the last day for primary day, if you say he step
Me
down,
now. Hold on now. Hold on. Now I ask you that question. You have to look at their political future. That's what these people are working for. Which deal Wike go? Which deal Obi and Saraki want offer Wike, making it work for them? What they won't give up?
no, not be.
He has the opportunity to be on the ticket.
Yes, now no,
He
I'm
has the
talking
opportunity to
about
be on the
people on
ticket,
their
just like
side.
them.
No, me they talk
So
if
they
I
not
talk
he
to.
no go fit work for them.
Okay, Atiku not fit work for them. Because
He no
Saraki
fit
and
work
Obi.
for them. Now they tell you so. You have to bargain. So now look at it this way. Atiku recognize say okay, that ticket na strong ticket. You understand? So he cannot afford it. He cannot afford to play. Now because he knows he go beat Wiki. I don't even know who they believe say Wiki go win the ticket. Now people wey know they follow PDP politics. Atiku na one of the owner of PDP wey see they alive. Him and that is Salus Damido. So who born Tambawa? Made them call her, make you no answer. Yeah, people they so I don't feel surprised. Now Atiku na then get PDP. PDP na private only own. So I won't get the ticket from.
Okay, what?
Unless
Okay,
they
now
him die or you know they
so,
interested again.
I understand what you talk. Yeah.
So
Okay,
me no
let me use this
good Wiki
ticket.
at all.
No,
But I'm just
Obi,
surprised that
wait.
he was able to come second.
Wiki.
Wiki, yes.
Wiki comes
I'm just
second, then
surprised that he comes
second.
second. I know who they look and say. I never won the
Okay,
whole wait for saying go get the ticket, but
okay,
I'm surprised that he
okay.
did well. Yes,
Let's put it
yes.
this way. Now, as far me
Okay.
as I'm concerned, you see, Wike being an FCT minister,
Mm,
it's as good as the way you go take years.
mm.
Say Cristiano Ronaldo don't go Saudi Arabia. Now pension money they go collect. Wike career don't end. For these two major parties,
No, not
Wike
also you don't end though.
Ovie, no career with that mean. Wike no get career to win ticket for APC or PDP. I'm telling you
That's
because
why I
of
talk say he go
the
fit
way he
be
talk,
vice. No,
the
that's why I
way
thought say he go fit team
yeah.
up for Atiku and be vice. You understand? And be vice. Nobody
Yeah,
say he go there on top of the ticket. No.
that I agree. Where they go tell us, "Oga, keep your mouth shut," because Wike don't expose all
You
his back.
understand?
Wike be like in the Boski now get so many power we never use, but Wike already use all your power, so nobody go feel look
But
Wike for face.
nobody
Trust
the
us.
best person to use. No, Paul. Now the best person to use as puppet be that.
No, now they tell you
He
now.
go
So
be do all the dirty job for you because you don't know all the secrets.
so
So
Wike
it's
will
good
be
for
good.
something. It's good for dirty
So
job.
Wike will be good for the position of vice president, but for the position of president, they feel say
Yeah.
Wike go knock anybody from
No.
there.
Which Nigeria go go for? Which
Yes,
Okay,
Nigeria go go for?
okay, wait. Okay,
I agree that one.
okay, wait. For
Yes.
what that the try make you understand now. I don't
Yes.
understand what you talk 100%. You understand you are, but what me at the try make you understand. I just dey put like for example now. Say Atiku, he support this ticket. This will be a Saraki. You don't think say go fit make way for the ticket?
Like how? Even if I dey sick, I say I go die the next 5 minutes. No, Atiku never. Wetin they talk? It not go ever happen. Which ticket he want support? How? Why?
I think get
Why?
level pass ticket for PDP now. You don't understand? I think we get
That's
power
what we
pass
are
ticket for.
saying. Atiku, no.
100%.
Wetin that mean say
Yes.
Atiku no go fit step. Atiku no fit support anybody on for himself, unless say he die or nothing again.
Exactly.
It's that man.
No,
That ticket na bet
I,
right until it's over for
no,
him.
I say okay.
So you
You
know
don't
the
understand
idea
me.
say he go support person.
Yes, okay. You don't
Yes.
understand me. I understand what you talk. I know say Atiku go contest. I
They
say
no go
for the
see. You know why
paraventure,
they no go see
for
win?
example, say maybe
They know why
Atiku
they no
say
go see win.
uh-uh.
You know
Hello?
why they go see win? They don't go see win. They are
No.
coming from two zone where we say they are coming from two zones where we say you can deal with either of them and you go see win election. You can do it, especially the southeast. You
And
That
understand?
is,
So that's why
and
that can ticket no go sell.
then OVA PDP get
Go
good
ahead.
chance now as at this time now because of Tinubu popularity is going low. Things are tough for the country. So that can help PDP.
No,
but the support, not the performer. They say they win election for
now you
Nigeria
they
now.
talk like that.
You need to
Oh,
understand.
like you they talk like this.
Then go fit use that rhetoric to gather people. If then go fit arrange their own house well. That's what I mean. If themselves no Congo get
Yeah,
internal
but
party problem.
now the ticket will determine
Now
this
they
one. Who go
now
lead
be the
that
party
ticket
problem.
that will
Now be the
carry this
party problem.
message? Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I understand what in Nigerian they talk. If Atiku will fit give way, but that no go area.
If Atiku go give
The
way
guy
and
no
choose to
fit
be
give
a
way. That
if
lie.
Atiku go give way and choose to be a statesman, it will really, really help.
My brother, I think if you
He go
negotiate, if
help
you give
them.
you, they give a better, they promise a
What do you want me?
better thing for that for 8 years. We'll give
Because that
you.
man don't
What
that
do
man
you
don't
want
lose
promise them?
that
What do
man
you want
don't lose
promise
money.
them?
Oh. Jesus. From 2007, that
See,
man don't lose money. Oh.
For 30 years,
see,
30 years,
the only thing where you go
1993.
give up.
Now they
Hold on.
contest. 30
No,
years.
make
The
we
only thing where you go give up, man.
leave
The
92,
only thing where you
93
go give
own.
up.
We dey talk
He said,
we dey
okay,
talk
The
2007
only thing where
one
you go
go.
give up now when you tell us make him bring the presidential candidate, make him produce am, maybe he go agree. I wanna get it and say the
I
person
go
no
bring
go.
Obi now. Obi, no be, you know, here when it go this is that time.
Yeah,
He said, I only him be the
this guy
pathway for him
na
to be president.
if you say na him get Obi, if you say na him get Obi for no leave am go compare. Men wey dey control Obi big pass am.
That's
They big pass
that's
am.
that's that's TT for you. Now
No,
TT
but you know, say
go.
for interview, like, so Obi don't tell him. He said Obi don't tell him before he come up for PDP. If you don't let him go.
Why? Wetin you go ask yourself? Wetin give Obi that mind? Because Obi no get that mind. Na people na the men na im mouth talk
I
dey
don't
come.
understand who
You
carry
dey
and
do
say
this.
making do. I
I
don't.
fit
But
tell you.
those people now, like say they call use and win for Tinubu.
You see, na the same class dem. No, you see, it's just that me I believe say the military, eh, if you say na Atiku or Obi win, the military would have got upper hand. Then because now there are two candidates with that. They split. The military hierarchy is split. You understand? The Haruna wing and the passenger wing, they split into two. One go with Obi, one go with Atiku. So now their problem with that. So they have to find a way to come back to do the thing. It go hard. Those people, I don't know. The interest. But Atiku, I know Atiku won't be president now, my guy. You know they see when they walk up and down. You know they see in convoys. You know they move around like president already. You know they stand up for Obi.
How many years? How many years? For 30 years, you know, I can't like president. I tell you, don't sit down, my brother.
He can be the best president.
My guy, make I tell you
Be the
something.
best president too.
Joe Biden.
He do
Joe
now.
Biden will be president today. You know when the first time when contest for president, now like 30 something years ago.
I know, but I want to. I know,
Uh,
but more live America. America, they different for Nigeria. Big. Joe
no,
Biden.
na human being, na human being be that. It is because that is why it's part of the founding member. Why do you think people they find party now to get power
Let me
now?
tell PDP die
It's
rich
been
like this,
there
so
now.
now.
He never now until he die, he no go
Now
stop looking
they
for.
keep PDP, so PDP. That's why PDP they die now. Everybody just dey against him. Look at what if I say talk that time. You see that man before election say PDP go die, pata,
If
no
say
level, no mover again.
listen,
Nothing for PDP again.
if they dey against them. It's not about them against them. Make them beat them to the ticket. If they win the ticket for high, you don't finish. When good luck win the ticket, when I give good luck to ticket, you know disappear. You know, you know run come out ticket for high, you go run come out. You cannot afford to be the data party. Make anybody come be in leader. Look at it from that perspective. The only person that was able to be in leader under that party now, Obasanjo. As soon as Goodluck become leader, what happened? He left. You understand? As soon as Buhari
Go
become leader of the party, what did he do again?
we come
As
out.
soon as Buhari become leader of that party, what did he do? He left.
Mm.
So it cannot be in a party and has one small boy come be in leader. People if be in leader, they don't fit, they don't die. They don't die, go. Nobody will be in leader again for that party. Maybe they respected Lamido to that point, but I don't think he respected Lamido. Lamido was just mere governor. He was the vice president. So that's why now so now we look PDP from. And I think now watching them party told me won't do they just have to form another party around him. I get the party. And personal property with us. Go hard. Either na health, natural death, or as I said, he go and not in one person. Person wey get 100% control over. And I don't think other people accept it. That's the PDP is.
If you are
You
there
cannot
to be
become his.
now.
You cannot.
Obi
You, yeah,
Obi
you
say na
cannot.
your Ghana. If you are there to be now,
Oh,
if you are there to be. Obi say Atiku na boss
can it?
now.
Okay, if that means it can not be when people like Obasanjo know they are alive again. Because Obasanjo will be Obi is more will be more loyal to Obasanjo than Atiku, and you understand their relationship.
But when Atiku so
That's
okay,
why they tell the people.
when Atiku and Obi
Mhm.
run for 2019, Obasanjo support them now. Obasanjo
But
support
yes,
their
but
ticket
Obi
now.
in your own boy now. Obasanjo boy for the ticket, and be the second guy, not the number
And I
one.
be say that because of Obi support them,
So you
yeah.
cannot
That 2019, yeah.
so you cannot
there was
you
a
cannot
popular
control him. You
person
cannot control the
that
number
got
one. You
peace
can only
now.
control the
There was a popular person.
vice presidency of normal. So you understand? It's about that number. No, it no fit be yes or yes to anybody again. Obasanjo is not coming. If Obasanjo is coming, okay, in pass time for everything. You understand? If anybody that Obasanjo is bringing, he has to be on that round. Now, they fit bring up, they fit rally around good luck. If good luck come back, get the ticket, he go resign, he go come up for the party. So now, see now, just as you talk about 30 something years so look at from another angle. He's been investing in that party and that process for 32 years. So you can't just come from anywhere and just you understand. So
Yeah,
just
yeah.
looking from that angle again. So he's been putting his money, so everything for the past 32 years. That's how you see it. You can't make it just come go like that. Nah. That's why
He
they
not
better show you they are
he
frustrated.
not patriotic.
You
Don't even
understand? The fact
patriotic.
I be like say that they refund the people back.
and again,
They refund part of the money back,
and
I
the
think.
guy not be like I said the guy empower a lot of people too for the party. Most of the people who did the party now, officers who did the party now, they come to power under them as in the vice president. You understand?
Yeah.
So they know him. So that's why they first say if they are talking out of frustration, they could not influence anybody to take the party away from him. And frustration with that. You understand?
But
That's which he
why
try, but still.
why not fit fight for Fubara? When Fubara they complain, say PDP bleed them, abandon him alone. Not
Who
the
will fight for
opportunity for
Fubara?
take over from Wiki,
Who will fight for Fubara?
PDP,
Who?
Atiku.
PDP they fight for. I think who they fight for that now. They go
Oh,
do and no be
Fubara last press
hold on.
statement.
You know see that
Fubara last press statement.
hold
He
on.
said PDP say they abandon her, now only him with the faith and the citizen, now he dey with her. So he said PDP, talk to PDP anyhow. He said
Listen,
both the national
hold
and the
on.
state.
No they follow, no they read them, no read them like that. You
No,
understand?
now what you
Of
talk, I
course,
talk. What you
he
talk?
want the I know, but I say you know read that like that. You understand? Because one thing about these people, most time they talk, one people don't come on TV. Now self then they talk to, they won't respond to themselves. No be necessarily the people. Look at it from this angle. Of course, he wants PDP to take action against Wike. Because of course now Wike be the problem of Rivers, right? He wants PDP to take action. But the PDP, they know what they do. Why I thought say that they support them?
You know, say now be deputy, now be vice chairman of PDP
Governor
Governor
Forum.
Forum.
Go for one.
Yes, now
But
be
you
vice
never attend.
chairman.
You never
As the
attend
elector,
one
now they
now.
can't give us speak.
Mm.
No, they go their meeting now.
No, now this
Now,
one they call
that guy
national.
for Bauchi, now be the
Uh,
now in the national. Now they talk now PDP national governors. This is their national. This is now the vice president. Now that guy for Bauchi be the president. So they are with him. They just, of course, it's for in just day, just like every other person. Why would I never do wicked something with everything when they do so? You understand? They never suspend that. They never. So, but in recent, that's what wicked said wants. You understand? Because you know why?
uh,
If they free wicked, wicked will feel assimilate himself well to PDP. But he no fit just live like that because he no know how they go take accept am. You understand? So
wow.
now waiting game in a frustrating manner now they play am, especially now when you no come dey control your own state again and na PDP be your state. So it's frustrated in a way going to 2027 where in good day. You understand? Shey na Paul talk say na political ability say don dey end. So yes,
Uh,
it depends on the move when he go make. You understand? Will my support for Tinubu 2027 will it be enough to give me to be make me a team member? That's why in the hinge on yes, I don't lost rivers, but I fit deliver rivers. You understand?
uh,
How he go take deliver rivers? He never figure am out. He's working on it. You understand? Because you know, say that different. You need to know people where they control the voting this thing for ground. You don't know who
uh,
be who. You just come. You understand? You just come. So he never get down. Now make am dey do all this thing
Na
way
him
they do.
put
So
Fubara na
because
maybe him put Fubara.
if you know deliver FC, if you know deliver FCT, what is the probability say they no go try and come up for the next cabinet?
but
You understand?
you know, feel the difference.
Especially especially if the agreement wey me I dey suspect that these people have Tinubu and Atiku, I believe say they have agreement. One go hand over to the other. I stand on my that. I stand on it. I talk my turn. I stand on am. So if na the agreement be that they go use wicked throw out.
Aye, we can go
You go enter
cry.
the
You go
dust.
see,
You go
later
enter
you
the
go, yeah,
dustbin of history.
what happen with year neighbor. You go, they carry a brand, they follow up to you. And they talk all waiting. Go ask them. I will say something.
Eh,
Mm. No say we cannot keep any keep
so,
secret. Mm.
but I don't know these people. But I am sure say there's something like that going on. I don't trust these people. I don't. I don't trust
But for me,
Atiku and Tinubu. They've come a long way. They've come a long way together. I know. I don't believe they can. If I don't, it will end like that. They do business together even up to today.
okay, make
Go
I see
ahead.
now for this one of these oil producing states. Example like Delta State. Why be saying that PDP they hold the ground for them? Why not other parties?
Oh, na Kaba, na family, na. Will I say friends? Now come together. Ajake, just like Tinubu and the gang Ajak Lagos. That's what happened in Delta. They are like four guys. Ibori is one of them. There are four guys who come together and then they run the states and are PDP guys. And maybe Paul will have a better or contrary
You know
to what I
say,
get. But
you
that's
know say
what I believe about 20.
that
My
Pastor Toby
plan.
be go, that Pastor Toby be go contest for governor that time. Before he reach that, they don't declare result.
They sure as they no be son of the soil. They don't even know the address. They don't
Like
know
you are not
Benny.
contest when they want to primary. Before he reach
So
there, he dey there they wait. They
the
don't
cabal,
contest primary for another place. Declare result they go ask. He dey wait.
the cabal that run Delta State, their goal, their goal is to get to the center. That was the goal. That's why when Obasanjo dey power, na the Embori they run and na the Embori money sef they use to bring Yaradua and good luck right to power. So the agreement was after the Yaradua it will be the Embori term. but Baba fuck them up. Baba na gangster. So, and if you see,
Yeah.
they still try. They are still trying. They
So
got up to, and then they
that
come
looks good. That's your
under.
country. That's your country fear Ibori. Say, wow, but who go free this country?
Na
I don't
so,
come
na
fear Ibori.
wetin, na wetin make them so later. Wetin make they do all like that with that. So they still try come back. They come back with under with what they call am, the former governor. But you know what? So they are still there now. What did happen for data be that? Now the family, those guys are still there. They are still alive. Just like
Everywhere na
Tinubu and his
PDP,
own.
PDP. Everywhere. Because I just look
Oh
everything for
yeah,
internet
now
and say, what is
now
that?
military now. I don't get that. Now only one party will day before be that now.
All the OSA sat
Now
na
Tinubu
all the
come.
OSA sat is before. Na PDP now. Na PDP now. Only cross river self be already.
PDP,
Maybe
it
APC
was
self.
yeah,
Maybe APC now. All
it
the
was
OSA sat
PDP and the
that
rest.
level stage. That level stage before. That 16 years. That PDP. No party fit take anything from there. That level before PDP start election,
Right.
that level don't close number one. Now let's Southwest get that's a waiting book with action action group at the action this thing finish. But that Southeast before
Yeah.
that one at level before they start election, they don't cut that level first. So you're going to find the remaining 13 for the rest north and this thing. 16 years. Hey. Oh, but those people they don't know say they'll come up for power.
Yeah, I
PDP
go.
said that PDP they post that and say they'll stay for power
Nah,
100 years. Oh, well, time they change. Oh. Mm.
na Prince talk am well. Is it na people wey dey organize school? Na dem dey organize election now. So na dem be those PDP election now na gangster.
I got that. Mm.
Na gangster.
Now just do the thing for your hand. Barabara,
Ah,
abracadabra. Tra.
man.
Everybody will just surprise. Before you go
Eh,
find the solution, fast say what happen, what happen. I don't go. The thing don't die down. Ah no, those people. People
election
just
still
come
dey
like
go on.
magic.
Election still dey go on for some places. They dey announce the result. The
Ah,
election still dey go on. They don't declare result already.
well, those people they come down.
Ah.
Nigeria, beg. Now let God know how they want. How that country want a peace
Gangster.
and not just matter. That's why all of us, majority of people, even those who always say they be son, they be expert, they be this. If they talk for TV, they talk for some forum. Solution, na lie. They will talk, so you go tire for the talk. You go find one thing where you go hold for hand. You don't go see her. Because everybody, the thing is so complicated. Because if they plan and go this side, those politicians, no, I don't know. Like true you talk, that those people they plan cool. Now they do one. So you know they plan and that thing, they look like you they shine for your eye, they clear. But when the abracadabra go come, you don't go understand them again. 1 minute, they will just change everything. I know those people, eh?
They get
But
experience.
let God know the kind. Where they see some. One thing where I pray, you say those people where they plan everything where they do in Nigeria, they say they all they see some. He said they all the planner. When the planner come out, they will test and call themselves test and they'll throw out for them. So we'll confuse everybody. We'll just shout. That's why we never see the solution for anything. What would they shout for? I say, I don't know. Maybe so because what they bring is
Yeah,
something.
the
People
politics
think
go change if after these two old men don't come out. Things will change. Tinubu and Atiku. Once they know they again, things will change
but
small.
what I can
But
see
they still
like
their people, their family now. What about their friends that they leave behind? That they
no.
still
You
get
see,
sympathy.
what I can
No, those ones they don't get this because these two people they get mind. They have different minds. So if you have their playbook, if you don't get the mind where they get, you know if you do them, you know if you carry them, they are unique. It's not easy to stay for power, to stay on the power for 30 years, 30 something years to control things. You know easy.
you
No
know
be
it's for
everybody
me.
if you do am.
Mm.
Some people when they don't be president, say they if you do that kind of thing. And some people.
Mm.
So you got to give it to these two old guys now.
No, because even if you look people where they come now for their back, where they come, majority of them, they know they get all this mind. Once even all this Gen Z said, When they
No.
bully them small, they don't run enter, forget.
Okay.
You understand? So they don't get all those buys. And I don't be like talk. All this one,
They
no, they
don't
are
get
buy.
there. All this.
This one, they are buy. Now let God know where they where under their feet they oh. That they even they think, oh, they even they know what they happen. Now let God know. They don't even they care at all. They look like a baby.
Because they don't they struggle for like 40 years straight.
So nothing
You
new to them
understand?
again.
From military to civilian. Yeah. They don't see all. So now them be the last people standing now. People will give the will deny them power. They don't finish. They know they again. Now see them about the job, but they don't do it. So now group of people will come now, either take power from them by force or their time will just expire like that. They go see try. Why I hope they be say Tinubu go see try to want to control things, but well, it's closer to where it's going than where it's coming from. He no go there here with us for too much. It's too old, too much. Maybe under 20 years. He would be there around 20 years. He go there. He no go be there. It's not. It's done. The same thing
You
too
know,
with Atiku.
do all
Maybe he
this thing
get
again. You know,
power.
do all this. You know, you come
So
on. Even like that in 10 years, said them about such all of
you
them will get time for all this thing again. I don't know,
you
just
understand? They don't feel around again. That's why they want mode person like Obi and the rest, but then Tinubu they no agree.
mm,
So the things will change. Things the way they do things will change. Now I don't know. It's either they use youth because as now no say Tinubu won't go now. He go one person will go dey loyal to them.
mm,
And that person he go either be among the mistake where he will make now to go bring outsider. If you go bring when I mean outsider, outside the political family where they now,
yeah.
maybe in the name of technocrat, in the name then he no go succeed. But if you bring somebody within, maybe a governor, current serving governor, right? Or
Mm,
again, class of 99, 90 them article. Let's say, let me come out articles say they have agreement for my head. Is either going to bring somebody within the political family and a governor, then they will succeed. But if you no bring governor, they will gang up around, gang up against that, they will take power from them. So now what you go do with that? You bring somebody who is currently the governor, or you want give people who don't pass, them will be concozo sets, will be who and who see there, where see the wrong, where see potential governor of their set. Now those one are then don't take the upper hand now. These three people.
So I never the best
So it
show.
will be interesting to see how you want to. No, they're the same class. Now then be the next class of you
Mm,
know Tinubu will hand over for or he will come down to this current serving governor. But again, what I think what you are going to see this one we Koko Fight talk. I think they are going to bring ex-governors come together under one forum. If they don't they know the Tinubu no go choose one of them, they will come together under one umbrella. Maybe that be NPP or something. Now we see they
mm,
go do with that.
well,
Now we see they go do with that. Either they can choose one among them or they go with Atiku if Tinubu then whatever they will do.
mm.
I think Nigeria the main problem will come. Which class Tinubu want pick from? Now the immediate people with the other arm, eh, or the current serving governors, or you want actually go young and carry one of I don't know.
No,
So I
if
don't
they
only
use
God know where you
Lagos,
want to go. Well,
if they use Lagos style now, you don't understand. If you use Lagos style now, but you don't come work for national, that be the problem. If you use Lagos
how?
style, when they come out, they bring fashion that way they inside. You know, sir, where they with
No,
them.
the first runner from west. First runner from west. That's the problem we go get.
Okay,
You cannot
okay,
bring
if you
somebody
want transfer
from
power back,
south.
okay. Yeah. Maybe if you do 8 years, okay.
Yeah,
After
my
8 years,
problem is
okay.
that I'm not.
Mm.
Uh,
After 8 years, okay, yeah.
nah, not
Uh,
Saraki.
but they're not now. Who was two
So
person to me?
you have to
If he
look
be
at
if he
Saraki
be
said,
Akume now,
which is oh you go.
if he push Akume go now,
Eh?
he push Akume class
Okay,
of 99.
it's still within it's the hair, it's still within them, that said the hair. And
Mm.
Boko so said they will be because they young, age wise gonna. So that's a good thing, but if to say you say Akume, yeah, Akume, but God, damn, I don't know. Na lie, na lie, na lie, no go work. You cannot. That's the problem we deal with them. Akume na
Mm.
Christian. Your cause wahala with that.
No,
I
because
don't know. I don't know.
about
But
the
that's a good.
Muslim they day, so where the Muslim they day against the ticket, so say the other imam that they say that I don't want
No,
that. He said that
come,
punishment for the
come.
what they
Na me
support
and
now.
you dey see. Na me and you dey see Bola Tinubu as a Muslim. Oh.
So nobody be Muslim, you not be Muslim at all.
Oh no, no. When it is that level, Tinubu is not Muslim enough. Oh.
No, you don't see where one of campaign that time. Where one shout that thing that their prayer. You don't feel talk yourself. No, 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 look, I will talk about you know now you just Baba just go they come shout the thing by themselves. No, Tinubu not be that kind. No, Yoruba Muslim, majority of Yoruba Muslims, that's they grow. They not be that kind Muslim. That's why not they call them Beri Muslim now. They say Beri Muslim. They don't be real one. They all don't be that kind extremist. One will be say, they all don't be like that. They don't believe say Yoruba are Muslim. They don't believe say they're only them. What's about if Atiku shadow of it? No, I think we surprise us. This is what we talk. Oh. But no, Ovi, if PDP,
Yeah.
honestly, wait,
Eh?
for example, if PDP just will give these two people ticket, you just say they don't get level.
They're not real level.
They don't get level.
No, but it depends on who they contest. Who they contest against? Who are they going against?
Now 2027 now, if they on that
And
for against Tinubu.
again, yeah, this guy. I want to.
Okay, say
Saraki, Saraki, wait, Tinubu, come on, send it for ya. No, be come back to senator again. Now you want, you just saying, Tinubu just best. Come, you give my
okay,
party, you give my party
like
problem.
bad boy.
You give
So you
my
just
party
take the
problem as
things
the
and say,
senate president.
ah.
Yeah, I go see now. Who that be? You see what Tinubu do? Tinubu say, you give my party problem for senate as president. You are not coming back. You
Oh,
can't
when
come
I talk
back.
about this man, no. Saraki give the problem, give Buhari
I said,
problem. Ah, I can't
I
see
said
as
the
a no.
president be that way. Don't be come back.
I say no, opposition not go work
Now
for you.
you,
You don't need opposition for this place. Oh, PDP our enemy. Come be seen it.
come on.
Nothing go
See,
approve for this.
now,
Nothing go
I
approve for this
swear to
house.
God.
Hmm.
Look, you get what where people know they think. Tinubu, Tinubu will bring checks in my bag if they go. That would be an interesting game to play. I swear to God.
They don't
If you
go get
want
problem. Oh,
finish, if
Kanuri
you want
man.
cause confusion, if you want cause confusion for not, if you want cause
Uh,
confusion,
hmm.
Tinubu go just flush it in man. You don't finish.
Problem will come because not to them will greet for Kanuri man or they will get wahala. Oh. They will fight. Oh.
I swear you go just mass you who you go carry follow her, who you go carry follow her, running mate first, who you go carry her,
They will come start.
who
Still
you
gonna
go
give a
carry her.
wiki. If you give a wiki, make
No,
two of
no,
them.
no,
Two of
no,
their
no,
head
no,
they
no,
hot
no,
now.
no. No, 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 that's that kind of that you go to make it against them go easy. Yeah, they go say that's too dangerous. That no, cool case too. You go bring somebody that is very older person where they where if you command respect for inside for among the older generation, right? Somebody
If
where
you
they
give
go
a to
feel
this man, you don't know.
you understand.
Advice. You just bring
Uzodinma,
no, if you
yeah,
give a to this man,
Uzodinma no go. Uzodinma.
no, don't be
See,
vice.
you know,
Advice
say,
now.
hold on. If you want, hold on now. If you are bringing somebody that is the species the daughter, some certain thing other than it up, you have to follow on with. That means you have to be somebody can easily be appealed to the general south. You understand? The way general south will kind of feel relate, no be. no be Uzodinma, no be Uzodinma. I don't think no. Politician and not necessarily citizens of region sef, no be by region, no be even by region you go take do am. As I said, somebody that can be easily be somebody who's not tribalistic, say as dem carry Buhari, who the South see as an extremist, they come carry pastor give am. You understand? So Shetima na young radical wey dem look say is more affluent na Ajebota na so northern people dey see am o. It's part of the elite. They don't, you understand? So when you are bringing that capacity, you go follow am with somebody who can easily to access older person. You understand that can easily talk to the older generation, make them understand. People, if you want to be somebody with the age range of Lai Mohammed, not be him per se, but somebody with wey get age like that, when this have been talk, when they don't take, when they talk me. If you even fall along with Oshomole, Oshomole will do a better job. Although he is saying that, but
Oswald dey speak outside, dey speak everything sef. You even use it for their both daughters.
Oshomole go fit the hair. It's not a threat. The threat is saying he go kill the president, become president. He don't old. So because there's so many things you go. So person like that from the east, I don't know. I don't do by region, but from the east, older person, somebody that can be easily make I see.
So the favorite bring Soludo now. Soludo.
Yeah.
Soludo go. Soludo go well. No, Soludo fit not set for.
Yeah, but Soludo self no be. It's not traditional enough. You know, go fit dey relate to cause it seem be like in an older version of Shetima. All of them now, baby grabber, all these bankers, all these suit bearers. They're the same thing. I just want senior one. Now see, make I see. Now see. People have been dating before. Now this man will just die. Ogbonaya Onu. That one na person. He don't dey around for a long time. Don't dey wey dem dey play all those waka.
What of that man wey dem born the house?
Who?
That man wey dem born the house because he support APC now. When dem born the house for Enugu, because he support APC.
It's too young. It's too young.
You
cannot relate with the older generation.
Nah,
okay. No. You need somebody who can older. You don't say Shetima. Shetima is pretty much a younger candidate.
Young
by age, but the way, so you go bring older person come. And you go bring older person. Best way don't pay for the inner see new, see young for somebody with somebody will go sit down with the emirs, sit down with the elders for north, elders for west, they will listen to that because they don't know her for too long. They don't, you understand? Person like that now they look. Maybe it's necessarily because in Shetima don't cover a lot of demography. Youth can relate with her, so you need somebody a little bit older or more experienced. Maybe that we say with somebody more experienced.
They say this guy don't come out.
And
the somebody program. Amechi. Wait, double carry. No, Amechi double carry chief testing title for Casina.
Yes, but Amechi is ambitious.
He's ambitious.
Amechi is ambitious.
Amechi will fight Shetima. He will fight Shetima.
He's ambitious.
He will come Shetima for them.
You don't want to try out.
They dicey. Amechi be like it be like Wiki. No different character. So that's why that's why we'll fight Shetima.
Where all these older guys for East now? They're not finished. Finish now.
Who did there again? Nobody now. And they be there. Let's say one thing where is pay me something. They don't build. They don't grow. They don't grow politicians like that. They don't grow politicians like the way I was looking at them. Opara, all these people,
No, people
Baby.
are the see for it. People are the see for it. They see fall into the generation of see the Shetima. They see the HCD
No,
their
no,
side.
no president. I know those
They still
person want
even
to carry.
know.
It's Jordan
No,
are not from.
HCD their side. They see the very ambition.
No, no, still they young now. If you want to carry
But
this one,
if you come Yoruba land, if you come Yoruba land,
if
massive,
they,
no, don't be there.
old people full now. That former governor of Ogun State, Olusoba or something like that, that old man. Well, that one
Yoruba.
day, no. I
You know
don't
too
know.
old. That
That's
guy
why
don't dey go
that's why I
80.
was going to
Oh.
say
You
him
don't
with
dey go
Tinubu.
80. So that was too old. You
No,
don't tell me. You don't tell me.
no, for let us see that this man called
Uh,
Aregbesola Ogbeni.
oh yeah. I don't
Gbesola
well,
did
I
that.
don't know where. Yeah, I don't know where Tinubu go trust am.
No, Gbesola did that. That's why
He don't piss Tinubu off.
they get to the everything. Not be Minister of Transport.
No, you know, say he come out against Tinubu now towards the end of the administration. He called his son Tinubu. Say Tinubu na Lord. Say everybody must go back to that. He came out now.
And
That's why
not be that.
nothing for him.
And
I
not be
need to
that.
say,
Osun State, former Osun State governor.
so
And no, it's not beg now. Let me Minister of Transport now.
I don't know. Yeah, if you want kid everything now, if you go carry Ibadan, no, I don't know. What's
No,
the your
but
yoke
I
now?
go young. Not in the.
Who
The one way for California, but I thought I don't die.
why
Jimobi,
he
I
dey
thought I
very
don't die.
young?
Jimobi
Now
don't
his
die.
son they don't give his son. Now his son be say special assistant to livestock ministry now.
Ah,
People just
that's why
appoint him today.
Jimobi. Ah,
It will be son. Yes, they don't give him livestock making the take care of
no.
the livestock.
Ah, Tinubu. People wait to enter power too much. Mm. All they share. The thing not going finish. Minister, all the old minister now. No,
Or you
the
carry,
one is
or you
chef.
carry, you fit carry
The one is
you fit
chef.
carry Abiola son. Or
Mm.
you fit carry Abiola son, or you reti King Gibe. Even though na
Woman
woman
will
be
go.
be.
Woman. Mm.
But that would be a good. They go on kill her. They go on criticize her because she be woman. But
To the woman.
it would have
I don't
been a good
agree. That's not go.
fit.
That ticket, they go push that ticket for that
But
party. They not go agree. Sef. That primary not go hold. Huh.
uh,
No.
I see her husband they think they win the election before they deny them. That will be a good story to tell. Or you put
Mm.
Abiola son. Let's him go there.
Uh-huh.
Maybe
Mm.
maybe revise.
Even to know he want chef for the cabinet next month. Want the chef for cabinet. The minister.
You see?
I
You
said
see?
Tinubu want the chef on the minister next month. The one we know. Said the one.
Okay. Oh, see, okay, thank God. Man, no more allow you finish what you want to talk. Say. This plan protest, this plan protest.
Ah.
Tinubu, if you use that, tell you confident. They go, oh, they don't get something. Yeah, let's go back to the house. Tinubu has, we don't force Tinubu to serve cabinet.
All the one way not the work. All the one way not work. All of them will be fired. Mm.
Oh my God, man, na good thing you talk so.
Mm.
Yeah, they can use that. Because I don't they think what the protest will be bring. What they go fit achieve? They go see that what people go fit give. They tell say maybe they just to make us feel say we achieve something. Yes,
You
they go
know,
fit
you
change
know,
the cabinet
what I don't
ministers
say.
and bring
See,
some people where we like.
okay. You know, for one thing, the way I just think, you know, when that day where I first post that one date can give way, come to say that I also, you know, understand. You know what I think before I post that thing? I said the one do protest. Now they give dates. Like I said the one go do birthday. I said before these days.
I'm telling you.
My friend, we didn't part that day where I tell you. That time I said before this day, I said Tinubu will change many things there by themselves, and they're going to praise her. That day for
I swear
yesterday,
to
we see
God.
this.
And now what did they happen?
I see this
You
local
know, see
government.
when a chairman come out.
No.
People say Obi never come out talk. Obi don't come out talk now. Obi don't come out through a party chairman. I be he go come and talk with he go talk contrary to his chairman. Abure come out. today, I've been yesterday. Say yeah, it's rather late than never. Congratulations on the Supreme Court judgment. That's Obi
Ah,
speaking.
mm-hmm. What
So
did I do? Not
see, see,
comment.
see what Tinubu could do. Tinubu na he go either releasing am the Kanu before that time, or he go make sure say he support the IPOB people to join the street, to join the protest. They call for Nnamdi Kanu release, so they go release
Mm.
Nnamdi Kanu. They go, as you talk, so they go shuffle cabinet. They go bring people, some of the obedient leaders and Labour Party members. They go bring them to the cabinet. Now those people go come campaign for that 2027.
You don't see Abia yesterday.
This man fit do
You
am.
don't see Abia State yesterday. Abia State full for street now. They praise Tinubu, say for this Supreme Court this thing. All the OLG, they full
I dey
outside.
tell you.
Oh, full outside, we beg. Then they praise Tinubu. I bet this
These
man.
people,
I bet once now, that's important. Now food go full everywhere. They say 180 days. Before 2 weeks now, ship don't land.
I know say,
Everything go to change.
I know say Lawan, I know say Lawan go come out. He like wetin I talk. I like wetin Lawan talk yesterday. Even though I just dey lis ten. Lawan said something. No be say I been there for yesterday. He talk something say Tinubu need to be studied. For him to have his loyalists, almost 99% of them from over 25 years. My brother, that's something that you said that it's hard. It's hard. I'm very to it also. People don't understand until when the history is being told. I'm with you on that. Most of these men are still with him, and they are still going to be with him after his presidency. So Lawal, are you what you the protest for? When your own protest
Good,
is start?
good evening. Oh, I'm on the very busy road, but I heard you say something. That is why I said let me come in quickly and debunk
I
that.
I
There's
know.
not there's nothing that will ever make Tinubu and IPOB and what is it called? The man in the DSL dungeon.
Nnamdi Kanu.
Nnamdi Kanu
Nnamdi-
to ever be on the same page. It's
No,
not for
no,
this is politics. No,
no,
this is
no, it's
politics.
not. No. It's not to be on the same team. It's not to be on that. That's not what I'm saying. It's not to be on the same team, right?
Tinubu
It's to
releasing
weaken the
Nnamdi
opposition
Kanu.
party, the opposition movement.
He has nothing to gain releasing Nnamdi Kanu. Believe me, he has nothing to gain. If he release Nnamdi Kanu, that means he's working against northern happiness, and the vote he has is in the north. He has nothing to gain releasing him. Forget
No,
about
see,
that. Hey. Okay.
Lawal. Don't look at it from that angle. It's not about Tinubu because again, it's about party, right? If the APC member from the southeast right now as a group, if they can articulate their case very well before Tinubu, that and they make Tinubu see that the release of Nnamdi Kanu, of course, it's not going to help him as you said. I agree with you, but it's going to go a long way to help their own fortune in party member from the southeast. You understand? I think Tinubu, as a politician who understands how the game works, he might actually consider that because he don't be selfish person as you look at. You understand? If Tinubu can carry everybody along and in the name of party, he will do it. So if the southern APC politician, the southeast politician, can able to articulate their concern and make it seem to Tinubu and his political house, say, come, yes, we know you have nothing to do with this guy. Releasing him will not enhance you in any way personally. But as we, organ of the party, and your goal is to make this party bigger, if you release this guy for us, for our own sake, our fortune as a party will grow, not necessarily. I think Tinubu will now go say, no, because I don't get into the game, go away. I don't know if I'm making sense.
Nigeria politics is plus, minus, minus, plus. Plus, minus, minus, plus. I'll explain what I mean by plus, minus, minus, plus. Immediately you pick a candidate that the Southeasterners are celebrating, be 100% sure that the North will work against that party. Immediately you choose a party that the North is celebrating, be rest assured that the Southeast will work against the party. I'm in a very noisy environment. Let me just
No, not at the national level, but at a state level, in terms of winning a local government chairman, winning a House of Rep, winning senator, winning government. These are the people I'm talking about, not at the center. At the center, the vote for the South is no matter. Anybody can become president without the South South vote. That I'm confident. I know. Yo,
It's a pity I'm in an environment
wow.
that is very, very noisy. And each time I notice that
But
I'm
we dey
very
hear you.
close to a
We dey
noisy
hear you
environment,
clearly.
I'll stop. Eh?
You dey
Okay, you
enjoy,
can hear
you
me
dey enjoy,
clearly.
you dey enjoy
Oh,
one
okay,
bed.
okay. But we dey hear you.
Listen to what happened, what Fashola said immediately after 2023 presidential election. He said during the presidential election, they visited, during their campaign, they concentrate in an area they know that they have upper hand. They know the area that no matter what they do,
Yes.
those people will never vote for them. They don't bother those areas. They don't waste their time. They know the areas
I
that
agree.
they are yet to decide. They decide to concentrate more on those areas. They know some areas that have decided that no matter what they do, they will never vote for them. So they don't waste their time. That was what Fashola said, right? Life
You
on
are
air. That speaks a
you are
lot
like
of
again, you
volume.
are missing my point. You are missing my point. As
Okay,
I
okay.
agree with you. I am saying it boldly. Anybody
Okay.
can become president without the southeastern votes. You understand? I am not telling you so it's important at the center. I am just saying, Lawal, now you be president today, right? I
Ah,
am a member of your party. You hear me, Lawal?
I can hear you. I'm here. I'm listening.
I am a
Go on,
member
go
of
on.
your
I'm listening.
party. You are the president. I remember. And I come meet you. I say, Lawal, I am running to be chairman of my local government under our party. I don't say it's small, but if you feel help me, release my friend, my brother, my son, my kinsman, my man. If you release them, it will help me win for our party. Not necessarily you. Would you consider that? Not before
Before
you,
I will,
not before, as I said, you don't need
I
me.
understand your
Hold
point.
on, you don't
I
need me to win presidency. You don't need my
I
votes. You don't need my
I
people to
understand your
report.
point. I
You
understand your
consider
point.
not yeah.
But I'll understand your point. But before I respond to you positively, I'll put two things into consideration. First, this Nnamdi Kanu case is no longer local case, so it's national issue. That is how you should look at it. It's no longer what is it called local case. It's national issue. Just as the Southeast have
So that means
interest.
he has something to gain as a president.
Eh? You say?
Since it's a national issue, releasing him will bring attention to you as the president, negatively or positively. So it's
Releasing
also a
now,
win-win for you.
if Nnamdi Kanu is released by Tinubu today, I believe me, he will lose a lot of votes in the north. Believe me, whether you like it or not, he will lose a lot of votes
Well,
in the
that's
north.
something I
He,
agree.
he
That's,
has no political gain. He has no
yeah.
political gain releasing him. He has no political gain.
Man, this point, that's the point you make on that. Is that is that to argue with? I swear. My
Okay,
God.
I'm sorry. I'll
I
put on
see that.
myself on
Well,
mode so that I'll be listening.
But I dey come this okay, I bet wait. I dey come. Buhari before election 2017, you understand? You know, they go
Yeah.
tell Buhari to make you release 20 before 2019 when he released in 2017. You know, they go tell Buhari, they go meet out the whole party as like what you talk now. So make you release her. If not, the South is not going to vote for her. Now Buhari take release her that time. You understand? So if so if Tinubu too, if party member rate tell her the way they talk, that's okay. We know you don't need this vote, but for me to win as a party member, do this for us and give us. He's supposed to do it now. Even though he doesn't, why he doesn't need the election. He doesn't need the vote. You understand?
Politics don't work that way. Okay. Let's hope that will happen. But I will be shocked to see that happen.
No, but I don't know. I don't know, Sha, for me. I don't know, but only what I know. But even what the AGS said that day, the Attorney General said the thing is done on the sand is a law. But if the Attorney General can say, but I will file a case for no more, for not to continue the case, to discontinue the case, I think they can look into it now. That is another way I'm thinking. You understand? Because the header of the Southeast, the governor, the lawmaker, they are all now saying, okay, and not the kind of said we are ready to negotiate by all the old law, the rules, and the condition. You understand? But I believe by mind, I know he must want to release him for by 20 from like next year. By next year, 2025, before the day of 2025, must release him because for political reason. You understand? That one did not if did not say that because if he release it, they will go. Are they the one that hold the law, the judge? Are they the one that hold the is the veto power, the power that belong to president belong to them? All this one, everybody just don't use what they are saying, just their own. You understand? Like well, I don't believe that people that's why I hold water. Everybody can say whatever I want to say. Everybody can say whatever I want to say. If their leader told them who to vote, they will vote. You understand? So I don't believe that one. If they release it at the Kano, how is that one their problem? They are met with Buhari, and Buhari said his support for the release. So if all of them come together as a consensus and speak to the president, maybe they will release him. And that's they give you condition. I know they are going to give you condition. They are going to give you a very hard condition because of the first time. You know, I know the one they are going to give him is going to hard. Assuming he didn't do the time they released it the first time, he didn't jump the bait. You understand? It could have been better. All this thing could have been better. You understand? Because we know the military come to his house. But why did the military come to his house? Because he was given a condition for the first release. And they still continue what they told him not to do. That's why the military come. But they should release him as far as everybody now is now pleading all over the country. You know? They should release him. I need to, if you see the way he's talking, he's gentle in the court. I don't think he has anything. People, one thing, I know that is law. All those what people are saying outside. No, Nigeria will burn down. All those are lies. All those are just shouting on social media. The person who is suffering is there. You understand? The person who is suffering is in the DSS dungeon. That is the major problem. Not you that is saying the street. Since I've been there many times, I have then go to DSS say, okay, let me come and sleep one day with let him go outside, let me sleep for it, or put me, or release it, let me be here. No, that is Nigeria is human being. People will say whatever they want to say online. It's online now. We cannot hold all those one. Tinubu should just try and please. I know it's the law. And talk to the Attorney General. As far as there's a session there that said they can use to discontinue the case and give it the condition they want to give it. But just I know the condition will be very hard now. That is one thing I know. And number two, they should not, because maybe if they say it will stay in Nigeria, will not leave Nigeria, that will be very difficult. That will be very more difficult. And then I say he must stay in Nigeria. That is what Buhari said. He said he should stay in Nigeria and be doing it here, not to go outside and be condemning Nigeria. Should be doing it here. That's why he keep him there. You know, so if they give you that condition, you cannot leave her. And he's a British citizen. That's why that will be problem. That'll be problem. That'll be problem. Sure. Let's see what will happen. Let's pray to God. No easy, sure, Nigeria. I don't know why. I never see anybody win 5 states. We don't feel we win 5 government. They say after God and government. Nigeria government. No, if you're the sorry to Kuba, when they do, sorry we come gentle today, turn to Muslim at first. I don't know Asario. This is but Asario, they still I like them Asario. They are just fighting for resources. No sit at home, no killing. Now only people that they carry. Mm-hmm. When they can't carry the other the kidnap. That one was to see a different case shot. But government, thank God. Mr. Chow, you don't sleep. Mr. Chow. Ah, eh? Hello. Hello?
I did.
I think so I don't go.
I know, I did. I I don't. You don't go. I don't know. A Frenchman. Different people to do for night.
That's why you don't carry you don't
There's a
carry
lot
this
of
thing.
breaking news on there.
And of course I deal with you. I never read anything. What happened here? Nigeria breaking news, eh? If you go Twitter, the way people they say they para there, like, my God, Nigeria. 99 day, 99.9. They oversee you.
Money go equal everywhere now. They go start to share money among
Man, only this year now, I finish. Now from next year now, all these people that this way they get it, and they will start to give all of their money. The election time, so 2 years, they pay them. And so you see that they change all the
they
narrative.
go soon start to. They go soon now. They go soon start. They don't start sell. See, they don't dey plan for protest. Now they go don't dey give them money now. Everybody go get paid from the don't start. Campaign don't start since now. I mean, we don't see the candidates now.
Opposition don't start.
We don't know one candidate already. We know Buhari. We know Tinubu is running. It never finish. That's all we need to know. So the rest candidate is Tinubu and the rest.
That's Kwankwaso don't change your logo. And everybody they prepare. No. Everybody don't prepare. Then there'll be the change. They start their own.
Kwankwaso say the way Kwankwaso say una cheat them. Say una know their logo. Their logo no appear for ballot box. Now make them lose the election.
It not come pass on the can. But they answer that thing and they say, okay, how you can't win the Kano? They say how you can't if the ballot number. He said they did that. They show. As if now they come for election. How you want to go? They show people say that you all be did. They do that one. Okay, well,
they only read where you are.
So forget that one.
Where you are popular.
When you are popular, that's it. When you're popular,
as we bit read for Enugu, read for Aban, as we say they do am.
Everywhere. As we person get it. No, that will be that 38%. I'm not sure say that one they bad though. Abi? 37%. That one not
Why
bad.
not they bad? Why? Which kind of
because
party member?
the party they want their brother to win to first since this Fourth Republic. Not about the president. That's why all of them want to win.
All right. I know it's kind of.
No, but Peter Obi don't get vote for Southeast like that too. Not only Anambra finish, now he get vote to the rest. Only vote for this thing, not reach 1.5 million for the
no state way nobody number. They no get number before. The question is that no state will get less than 90%. No state will get less than 90% for service. That's the problem. Nobody
Can I say something?
Yes,
you said you posted something about Kenya protest yesterday, and I commented and I said I don't see any good news about it. The truth of the matter is that me, I always like to use antecedents to judge what I'm seeing. Look at what happened to Liberia when George Weah became the president. The whole Africa celebrated it and said Liberia have finally been liberated. After 5 years, they realized that no single person can transform a nation. The protest that is going on in Kenya today, I wish they could go ahead and remove the president, bring in the Messiah that they are talking about. In the next 4 years, they will soon to realize that the person they pursue is better than the Messiah that brought in. Why? Because the real problem that Africa is facing, nobody is even talking about it. Let's use Nigeria as an example. I keep hearing
Sorry, but
protest,
before you
protest.
hold on, before you go further, hold on, before you go further, what are the Kenyan people protesting for?
It's about
Do you know what they're
the,
protesting?
yes, why not? About the tax increment. That was what they protest about, and the man have reverted his, withdraw the bill. It's not about what they are
Okay.
protesting for that I'm talking about. What I'm saying is that what they are protesting for, the real reason of their protest is for better life. That is it.
Mm.
They want better life.
Look, listen,
That is the reason.
you are saying you were hold on, you are getting it wrong. No one say you are getting it wrong. I
Ah.
actually respond to your comments, right? You said their life will only get worse. And I
I
responded
know.
by saying that according to
I lost you
Tinubu,
like,
according to
hello. Sorry. I lost you for like 5 seconds. I couldn't hear what you're saying.
you, on your comments, you said the people will only their suffer will only increase, right? Because of what
Exactly.
they did. And I
Not
responded by
because of
saying that
not because of
according
what they
to
did though. Not because of what they did.
hold on, hold on,
No.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. According to your president, Tinubu say you go suffer. We need to suffer first before it get better. The Kenyan people are not saying make their life to change now. That's not what the Kenyan people are saying. The Kenyan people are saying the leadership are living their life and treating them cannot continue. They have to adjust. That's what they're asking for. Adjust your way of life. That's very simple. They are not asking say the word the Messiah is going to come. And they are telling you they have the time. They are not saying go today. No, they are saying take your time. Take your time to put things in order. They are ready to wait. That's the difference. They are not saying, oh, their life is going to change overnight. They are going to start enjoying. No, 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 no. Everybody will be deceiving themselves. Tinubu is a president today because he started over 30 years ago. Tinubu was on the street 30 years ago. Abi, is he not in the
Yeah.
power? Is he not in power now? Yeah. So that's how you look at it from. Those people are not asking for maybe their life change. They are asking to come. This is not normal. The way we are living is not normal. Something is wrong somewhere. You can't be a public servant and be living like as if you be Gates. Like, how is this money coming about? Show us some respect. That's what the Kenyan people are asking for. Show us some respect, at least as a government official. Show us some respect. Don't call us criminals, fool, and stupid while you are living life on our expense.
Where's mom?
So it's not about. We have to listen to exactly what they are looking for. These guys
You have
are
just
just fed up, just
you
like
have just
Nigerian.
answered.
It's just that. Huh?
You have just helped my case. Do you know how you do?
Which is
You said Tinubu
no.
protested for better Nigeria 30 years ago, isn't it?
Yes.
What is the result today that is there?
Yes.
What is the result today that he is there?
What is the result? No,
Today that
that's
he
the
is there.
point. It doesn't matter. Listen. When you come up for your house today, right? Not
Yeah.
exactly what you expect happen to you. There are some things that happen that you are not aware of, but you started something. Forget about the outcome. We don't know the outcome of Kenya. Nobody knows until tomorrow. You understand? Until tomorrow. Just because you did not succeed, I did not succeed, doesn't mean Nigeria will not succeed. But already the Kenyan people have succeeded. They've reversed the bill that would have been published years more. That's a success. They are reshuffling the cabinet. That's a success. So however I end up today, they have already succeeded. You know what's here like that. Now, country now everybody get them. The people who are protesting don't have more rights than those people who are in power. Let's face it. You understand? But for them to
Okay.
succeed in making life ungovernable for those people, that's a success.
All right. And concerning Nigerian protests, Nigerians
Nigerian
protesting
protest,
against.
Nigeria don't get protest. Nigeria, Nigeria no get protest. Nigeria now the elite they organize the protest.
Thank you.
Now people will
Because
want protest against they organize the protest.
every protest in Nigeria are sponsored. Sponsored
Exactly. I
protest.
don't agree.
And before you know it,
No, see,
the
I think
people are protesting against will also sponsor their own boys. You now realize
yes,
that
Lawal,
you will not
Lawal,
begin to
Lawal.
ask. Yeah.
That is why I said that's why I said that the Tunubu people, they not necessarily Tunubu don't be part of the level of doing this. I end up part but what I'm talking about is guys group. The fifth decided to actually push sponsor IPOP too, just to counter the protest. We didn't say everybody the protest. You understand? Not I'm not saying oh it's going to do that for one kind of special gain. But just as you said, just to counter the protest. Another thing did that too. Yeah, okay, continue. Man. I got Hello?
I know they hear you. Let's not hear you again.
Oh, okay. More not continue. Make our level. Still.
Hey, don't drop. Don't drop.
Oh,
Let's say go to enjoy for Nigeria. Now,
okay,
who
baby.
want to
So,
this?
nah, city boy change. It's part of the ruling class. And then the power.
Enjoy. They one there. This one don't know what they happen. People they cry for fuel be 800 and something. This one don't know. Maybe that body loan it day. So don't say that Lagos it day. Maybe that for body loan they talk to us. So Mr. Chayaf,
They hear you. But they hear you.
you say you don't sleep. Oh.
No, I still there now. They
They
listen to
find
them.
you. They say no you come today. Oh. They say no camera. I think okay, not tell you Abi.
They don't tell me that one. No. They don't tell me that one.
No, this person is Tokpe and Adama. For Dr.
Yeah.
Dami, they want old show, but no camera. They don't use camera.
They don't start them already now. Not be by 9. I say they go start. They don't start
Not
now.
be there for American time.
Now what time?
9 for our time.
Yes, now they don't start them now. I think.
No, they never start. Oh. This is that.
Yeah. And then Sabi.
Mr. Paul, what if their time for that side? I think say that 2 here for this side, 9 for their time. Oh. Okay. And that say that they go do 2 a.m. now. So okay, now true. They will not start on. No, but it's not there. And them. This person is still there. Now the KG.
They go chopping later now. They go chopping later. I know. Because of electricity, they talk on that time now.
I said that. This is not now. Okay, this is not now. Because 2 o'clock for okay, American time be 2. Okay. To 3 for them, and we did to 10. Because I checked them, and they look them for television. I turn on to TV, and they're not there. I can't just see this. I just check them for TV now.
Okay. Steve saying 9 p.m. for US time. That's
Okay,
in
okay.
midnight, then they won't start.
Like 2 here for our time here. Well, that's why I cover them, they go.
Wait till they won't contact people they want to talk.
Like
Wait till they
cover
want
them,
to
they
talk, we
go.
never hear.
Huh?
No matter tell us so. They want initiation.
Education, like cover. I gotta wait for 2 o'clock.
But then before I would do, I need to sleep. I need to joke with my sleep nowadays.
I see. How the weather for that side? Hot.
He hot small. He hot small.
Yeah, we not really see sun. Oh, for what? Since summer come, we never see sun.
In a side, though, sun they run for. I don't know what they do that in that side. Sun now in that side. They don't agree. They do with 5 and 6.
Now only London finish. Now Sunday, the rest now for Belfast, this island. Wow. Now rain. See summer start. Everywhere don't see summer. We never see summer here. People see summer for 1 hour. If so, you come out for like 1 hour sometimes, the rain at 3 days, you know, will stop. Ah,
No, wow, that's not. I don't fit to cope. I don't fit to cope.
oh, ah, I now you dey pray, may God just let small
Small
Nigeria
pepper rest.
since you just do small. But I don't know with them for you.
You don't take off.
Ah, hey, if not be Buhari regime, let's just say I for 10 years again. But don't come off from abroad, honestly. Not be Buhari regime. We can just scatter all my plan. They don't plan no more. 2018, I be not think and say I will 10 years again. Buhari just draw everybody go back. Everybody scatter my business.
Everybody they complain Buhari. The guy just get a good mind for us. They just chop one chop.
I know that what you dey do now.
You get what I go send for you for I go send them for you
What's
for
up?
WhatsApp. Make you look, make you think something. Wetin dey, you understand? Nigeria just get as they I not trust anybody again though. I not
I
trust
just
any
get
of
as it
them.
is, honestly. I just get as it is. Honestly.
Don't get them see they know that they do. They don't want to live power. Them they decide.
I don't tell you that. You don't see her now. I tell you that they say that ain't that did there. You never know people where did that place. I know those people. They don't they live power. I see where you they go. Lion there. A lion there. That you they go. But money dey the place. Any state where money dey like that too much. But I see river. This is all those one wey they see for river. Oh, that everybody they to support this because money dey the place. People dey where they control those. Consider there. Unless state where money not dey like that, now you go they see they go fight. Barra go stop.
But that's just the thing we say. If I fit to enter like Prince party, understand now? So I don't want to drop like that. Kind of life I don't want to drop like that.
But
So
you
I
know
need
ask how much be
to.
there for. You never. I think sorry. I think you don't get their number.
No, they never give me.
This is go give you that. They call they ask say one give you a number. So they ask of you. Once of their form now. But all those one not supposed to be sell all those kind of form now. When they say they need people. I don't understand.
No.
I don't forget. I don't get your number for my. I don't be your number. The way they take send am for me, I don't be save am. So I don't be send am. Make me. You know go. What's it
Okay,
be?
their
You get
number.
my number now.
Send your number. Me correct the way I will take save am.
You
Now
get
I
my
give me
number
the.
now. You get my number now.
Bless you, they
You
don't
get my
store number.
number now. Them say no register my number. You just throw my number.
You know the English one they speak. What team do now? The way they take send out for me, I save am like that, but you know they go. So send out for me the way I more than everything.
Okay.
We fair at 0033 now. Correct. You don't understand. I they tell you so.
Hey, we know they use 0. We use 0. I know you know go. That's what I'm saying. You got to
You put plus now. Instead of 0, you put plus.
Then the number no complete. I wish I they talk with that now. You said that for me. I still say they.
But you go put plus 33 before that number.
Still doesn't complete.
The way we take. Wait. You don't come
in the WhatsApp.
In the WhatsApp now.
Give them to Nigeria. The number not should they connect now. So both of us they connect. Very easy.
I will send that. Give her later. See, if I pronounce, I'll just the way you say hard, I'll just put I'll put plus. As I want to put and give you. Yeah, they just use a saver like that. Sometimes they use 00 for them. So if you want that Nigeria now, why you take to plus 324, Abi? Okay.
Yes. No, 234 now.
Yes.
So you just put that plus. You put plus for the front. The way that 00, you put that 20. You come out the 00, they put plus for them. Finish. I don't know the way the people be that one. I'm glad that time when line they don't come out for Nigeria. Let's say for one that number from Nigeria, that time people 009 before you contact the number. First time I go to Nigeria, phone come out 2004. I carry from my brother all day. I buy SIM card. I just try that number for good 1 week. I don't feel that they go. My brother come say no be so. I first put 00 now. Come say who's kind number be this one again? I dey call from Cuba. I say okay, I like Cuba now because America hold they control their network that time. You get number you first post, you first connect it to America, or they come connect it to there that time. God. About those people they some sanction where they see where they don't see not too much. Of course you try so they see they exist. They see too much. You know, see that place now. But if that kind of people they're not supposed to sell form to attract people for maybe all those teammates, all those acts of rep, all those acts of representatives, those are supposed to be free.
I go register first now, then I come ask and say how much.
But you go ready to go your word, and for your word you register. But if they don't get this thing, now you go come open, now you go spend money, now you open office, you rent office, put chair, put everything, put printing machine there, and then you start, people they come. Even better for you, so you fit control that structure. You don't understand?
Okay.
Go better for you if you just because your word now they don't go get they don't go get any they don't get they don't get any they don't spread it that time.
Blessed and get to.
And if you get for data, if you be like at least states.
They go get for branch too now. As if you get French, if they don't get start your own branch there.
Okay, no shaking.
SDP you come to France again.
SDP French branch.
That's not don't work now. You know that
why you don't go work? No be so that you don't start. You go hold your presidential candidate. You go hold your presidential candidate with the
You go work.
You go even get money pass.
But see now, your details, everything that we want to submit for INEC, now you're supposed to carry Nigeria address now. Not be your address now.
Oh, the party get address already now. The party no get address for Nigeria. Now just branch. No be saying they operate separately now. Now see SDP in there now. No be saying a new party they start. Today now Labour Party no get branch for London.
That be Labour Party of London in Nigeria. I don't know.
No. Nigerians who did there. No, they form Labour. They say, oh, these people will be Labour Party member.
That's for street now, not before they don't get office now.
Now they talk now. This man go open office. True? Don't go, they know they organize with that now.
So they come pack. Okay, how do I tell them this started? They come bring card, come here.
My brother, he's a member of FDP. If election come, they go Nigeria go vote. They just be member. They just stay here. They do meeting. They talk. But they are under Labour Party.
But okay, you know, say if you want to register for party, if you want to give you card, your word. That's why you must go your word. You don't have to go state. You must go your word. You don't be a local government. Your word you go register there.
That's not small thing now. You talk about this now, work with that. Then they do that one overnight now. If they won't go do election, nobody they'll go register. But it's a party, the member, they just a branch, they get member for London and they are organized, they meet every month.
And that also, I said they will carry they'll bring card, come for them, they'll write the address of their ward book, finish.
Nigeria man, nobody wants to see your card only when you want vote. You just tell us you get card. Mr. I'll go and get PDP card.
If you want to go vote for delegate to come, you show your card, card.
People vote, not before Nigeria. That's what I'm saying now. True? That is the only time they need to see your card. When you want to go vote, they go register you now.
Okay. No, that is the talk. I said no to register. That be because if they're there, maybe they go register themselves. Maybe this is not the talk. But what is the talk? I still understand. Maybe you get the moment. When you get the structure here, the numbers.
They grow the party now. You go they grow member. Maybe you start with now before you know your wife go join now. Before you know you go compete your neighbor. You go compete your worker. You go compete your guy. Before you know they don't need 20 member, 50 member. By that 50 member collect 10 pounds. They never get money pass SDP for a channel or SDP Akukwedo.
Still, sure. Oshomo, they don't give that one project now.
What is
Uh, now using folks now they collect project, they go, they don't carry federal medical office, federal medical this thing, and they don't pass the bill for them. So we put up for Istako, federal medical center.
They try.
We try. No. When I see when they pass the bill, I say, wow, this one don't use the vote. That be vote, that don't use a negotiating file. I don't even where you bring that. I did the thing where now everybody they enjoy for politics. Now your vote, when you come for your place, it's very important to. You can't really pass. Even though say you do opposition, you use a bargain. Because you know say you come back here, see my own, see my vote. No say that side, like Edo North and Edo Central, they give APC vote now. We just fuck up, just follow shadow go. We don't give APC anything. We don't give APC, man. So don't start to. That Tinubu dey use small hide dey look us. Make you not come. That's why I say I will collect Edo from una hand, make una hand come down. And then go make you leave am for us. Tinubu. No, when I just see that, I was so happy. And that's why I say, see, for see, somebody just do a don't draw one big project, they go inside. Aye. Tisha, let me I say, see, that people will see that people, they are too like Oshomole. I don't know why. Too like Oshomole right from time. Too like Oshomole, honestly.
Niger man. We know the kind of people where would they send they go represent us. So it's working for us.
Honestly. No, I don't debate. Honestly, I don't debate. Not be the one who will get for our side. Not to hear that to our voice. Where they sleep, there they wake. They never know.
Shomole must be causing the president. We need that much. That's what we are fighting for.
Oh, someone that they do worse. No, I don't do well. Oh, see, see, no, 1 year. See, Gaganti project. You see where they carry and they go. You see where they carry and they go in constituency. Federal Medical Center.
What time we make our city president? Don't finish now.
Yeah. You're gonna go that side, gonna do holiday now.
You know,
no. Now go open a branch for here. Oshomole for president.
You know that the reason why Oshomole is not the Senate president today. The reason why Oshomole is not the
first time.
Because it's first time. Among all the politicians in that, what is it called? South senators in that house, none of them is as close to Tinubu as Oshomole.
For sure.
Not because of Tinubu they come out for chairman.
Thank you.
Tinubu make it too now. Tinubu make the chairman now.
Now they can fight and now they fight and come out and they say they work for Tinubu. Do have to Tinubu put and then they go pave way for her. So they call those Ekiti, all those done on Saturday. They
control the party. Tinubu control the party from the get-go. So they try now. They see with Tinubu pull it off. Oshomole for president 2031.
I've been following Oshomole since 2003. No, when someone speaks and is speaking from his heart, it's easy to know. Oshomole may be as corrupt as any other politician, but sincerely, you know that this man, leave him alone, he mean well. It's just that if you are in the midst of crooks, you can't be completely clean. Watching his contributions in the house, you know that this man mean well for his constituency and Nigeria as a whole. But how many of them do we have there? How many of him do we have in that house?
You don't see last speech, last press conference. Don't see what they tell Tinubu. So the video go viral. I don't want to not see it. It's not viral.
I watch it.
about 4 days ago. That's what they tell me. I come the wonder. Two
Nah,
things when they talk. Now I come the wonder. Say this guy, don't be you vote for, don't be you support you
nah,
that day.
nah, the game be that. Nah, the game be that.
If you dey tackle
That's what
am,
they
say
play am.
APC to APC. No, I like Oshomole. Oshomole dey talk through that from time. And one thing we I tell like Oshomole, since we comot, wey he do NLC president, wey he do Edo State governor, till now, na only him name never come back for any corruption for that Edo State. Lucky Gbedejo was sour. That one just sour.
No, Lucky Bolijo. See, now when you step on toes, you never step on toes now. When you step on toes, they will bring your profile come out. Your
You think say
rubbish.
Ovie, you think say that time wey with Obaseki get all those quanta to say something the Obaseki for not bring am.
Who be Obaseki now? Ah. We talk, you know, see, where Obaseki, who be Obaseki? No be federal government you go follow. No be APC the federal government. Eh?
No,
I
that
don't
time
know.
no, that time wey
Yes,
for
now.
election 2020 now they talk.
That's what I'm saying now. Now then they power now. Now APC they power, you don't forget.
Nah, okay, Buhari,
Yeah,
yeah.
now. They power now.
No, but I don't think Oshomole is corrupt like that. I
They
don't think
just
that.
yeah.
I'm not sure. So even when they dey for power, you know they hear all this scandal wey they hear for all this Obaseki, so they hear for the overall governor, even when he dey for there. I was like, oh, so when they come with AC, the AC Action Congress, like take on that time first election. Some people come to tell you say that Labour Party. I come to wonder. So when never be a Labour Party, was a Labour
Now
Nigerian Labour Congress.
Tinubu, now the relationship where Lawal they talk about, so now be that. Now be that Action Congress.
Hmm.
Now
Action
Tinubu,
Congress, now they for front that time. I be say no, that show us now one vote. I open our eye now for those things. I don't know. One
one
man,
vote,
one vote.
one man, one vote.
Vote.
What do you do with this?
I bring her now. And that's when I tell you carry everybody that time. One man, one vote. No more Godfatherism. I know the Lord hates you, radio. No road. Not to say
He
they go
go
lose
come
money.
back. He go come back. What gonna be godfather?
He go come out. Not say, Obaseki when you see fighting Godfather. Obaseki now want to be Godfather. You see all of them like, God.
Deceive now. Deceive. All of them are deceived. Now they share on turn by turn. Now one said they wait for a turn.
The truth
You
of
know,
the matter is that every politicians are the same. No politician
Agree.
that don't want to remain relevant. You
Not
win
true.
today, you always want to win. Whether
Not
people like
true.
it, whether
Not true.
anybody like it or not, no, you always want to be relevant. In politics, if you are not relevant, you are finished
You
now.
are dead.
Yes,
You are,
you
you are
expect
dead.
you expect someone like what is his name? Oshomole now.
Amechi.
You expect
Okay,
someone like
sorry.
Oshomole now to go and be looking for job,
Nah.
or just sit down at home, you get stroke and die now. He need to keep himself busy.
That's true.
And he has to keep himself
All right.
busy in politics. He must play the role of godfather.
Yeah,
Why do
100%.
you think that Obasanjo jump from one place to another every day? He want to keep himself alive.
Right.
If he sit down at home like vegetable, he will get stroke and die. They need to keep them. See, there is no politician that will not want to be godfather if he has the opportunity. Even in America, that you are, if they have the
That's the
opportunity,
game.
they will.
Why?
I don't see
You
why
know, see.
someone that want to. I
All
don't
right,
see
sorry.
crime. Someone want to promote himself from one level.
No, Mr. Lawa, please. Yeah. Godfather is normal, it's not a crime. But the way they do it in Nigeria, that is the problem we are having. You understand? Godfather is everywhere. They're supposed to be your mentor to teach you when you are going astray. No, this is the policy of the party. This is what you're supposed to do. These are the people are feeling outside because
Nah,
you are not seeing.
Naija man.
Yeah.
Nothing. You know they happen like that anywhere.
Of all those Godfather where you dey get for school,
Why?
for Catholic, all those are they
But
oppress.
this is politics. Now politics we dey talk. It's
Politics is
different.
like kalo.
It's
Politics is
different.
like kalo. Like what is it called?
You notice Barack
Gam.
Obama dey news now. Why is it in the news? He's the one that make Biden. He's the one that can take him down.
Yes. I watch them.
Why?
So I think
Guy, is that
no,
brutal?
like America now, a lot of people donate to make sure that you are there. But here in Nigeria, it's the godfather that will source for the money. After spending so much money to put you there, you now want to say you are now a man. Why don't you bring your money when you were doing the election to show that you are a man? Now I'll spend my money to put you there. You now suddenly realize that you are a man.
That's
No.
what. No, I beg. That's what the agreement be. That one, not be the expense of the citizen. I beg. Well, I know the.
And I be the thing now. So
The
this thing no
governor,
concern, it no concern us. Now them
at
they
the
do
expense of
themselves.
at the expense of the citizen, the governor accepted before the election.
Right. Just like football and weekend now. When they do themselves, they think about the people. They don't think about the people now. They just impose that and say it must be our own. Now they don't fight because they go, nothing concern us. But that's how the game works. Why it is the Benisana no get ticket last election when they give Biden? Now Kabak come together and rush them out. It ain't brutal, man. I don't lie you. Now power.
If Fubara
Now
finishes
power.
8 years today, he too want to become godfather. He want to become
Nanjaman, Nanjaman, you know why they say am like that? Because now people wey do government and they feel the thief money take run for election. By the time this money is coming from outside, you no go even know who the godfather be sef. You no go know. Now because this guy they thief money, you know say okay, someone like carry money when use that. If it's coming from Dangote, you no go ever know. You be only hear say they say now this person go. Except for America. Some senator they stay for how many years? They don't say that this person go there. You not go know who they make that decision.
It be like European Union, America, UK. They'll come donate money, give you the money to run the election. They'll come and say that they carry their resources. When I go collect money to run the election.
And German, as you do so, if you get investment in those states worth $5 billion, I swear to God, you won't make the governor. If not,
Yes,
if
I want to protect my investment, man. I must protect them.
Exactly. So that's it. Now just because it's not them, they even they use that and say they deceive us. And then they fight because it no concern that them they do themselves. Or someone like talking now, someone he fight against godfatherism, but he become a godfather. The same way Obaseki where Edo State fight for. Now end up become godfather. He
can't worse for Shomole. He can't worse for Shomole.
Now the game, he said, now when you reach there, I will not say okay.
He draw as he will finish, he throw away wiki, fight everybody. Then the PDP, where he just new combo, where he beg, they give a ticket as he just enter away, he just divide the PDP into two. Legacy fashion, PDP. He carry you go one side.
Just like within a while they talk. Just like within a while they talk. Imagine say if to say Rochas Okorocha succeed, put that in law there. He know for the make math now. You gonna say they be like one so they run up and down. They gonna be like or they will look for like Arabello. But because they no succeed, it's gone. Nobody want to hear from my.
Like an average Kanu citizen believe today that it's Kwankwaso that is ruling Kanu today.
Yes. You are right.
Average Kanu citizen believe that. I used to have chat with them. They believe it's Kwankwaso. Whatever Kwankwaso says, what the governor does. They may be wrong anyway, but that is their belief.
But Kwankwaso son did the cabinet now.
See the man now in-law now. They related.
His in-law is the governor, and his son is one of the cabinet. He's the one ruling the state.
Yep.
The same thing that Rochas wanted to do.
Yes.
But Rochas in-law was there, that his brother. You don't see anything create for her. You know what he create for her that time? Okay. He can't create a commissioner of happiness.
No, for his sister.
His sister?
His sister.
Right. He can't create commissioner of happiness. I said, God, everybody shout out for Nigeria. Who's got commissioner of happiness again? But these people, they know the way to loot. You don't know anything where you want to create again. Say, yeah, I want to put you that. Let's
You
just
know,
create one ministry for you.
you know, when you think about all these things, look at since 1999, all the lead tried to be godfather, he failed. Ameki tried it, he failed. What is his name? The current one that just failed.
Okay.
UK failed. Let's go to Edo State. Oshomole did it, he failed. And I'm sure even the current one succeed in putting his candidate, he will still fail. Let's go to Akwa Ibom State.
Anambra. Akwa Ibom.
Atta tried it.
Yeah, that's one at zero.
Yes, he tried it, he failed. Akpabio tried it, he failed. Emmanuel that just left tried it and he's failing as we speak now. Let's talk about
you don't even fit talk, sir, because the pastor.
Let's talk about Benue State. The same thing. When you
pastor
go to
said that should not be. He said my office is not. It's not a marketplace. They should not be coming to my office. I don't need anybody.
When you go to Anambra State, the same thing. Obi tried it in less than 1 year. It turned sour. When you go to Abia, everywhere.
All over Nigeria.
That is why I said it day for yesterday. I mean 3 days ago. I said we should have a department in the universities where we study Tinubu leadership. He is the only leader in Nigeria that have been able to manage governors. Even the one he removed is still loyal to him up to today. You can imagine a governor, a popular governor like that was removed, and up to today, he's still loyal to the man that removed him.
You know why? But assuming Ambode that time, this strategy they are using now, assuming Ambode go to another party that time, he could have succeeded. Assuming you have that knowledge that time, maybe not those days, those time, this
for Lagos,
Anna,
you know, we get more than 30,000 votes.
Go get to get.
You know understand Lagos they work.
Ambode went for what is it called? Primary, direct primary, where the citizens should have given him protest vote to prove that he's popular. Do you know what happened? All his commissioners, his deputy governor, all of them voted against the ticket.
That is why I'm saying that. Assuming, wait, if you have got to other party, you should have get the ticket. That's what I'm telling you now.
If he has gone to other party, he will fail woefully.
Oh, go get.
So you believe other party will win Lagos?
The man we're talking about is not an illiterate.
Eh?
The man we're talking about is not an illiterate.
You believe any other party will win Lagos for governorship election? For
that time, PDP, so assuming he collect PDP ticket that time, he go PDP.
Obasanjo as a president relocated to Lagos to make sure that they win Lagos. They know it. He moved down to Lagos. Obasanjo as a president, he moved to Lagos. Yeah, you know what they talk so.
But that time they don't get machinery now. They don't get.
See, in the next 15 years, no other party go beat these people where they so unless all of them die through away. Lagos see where they go for Lagos. Waiting now they try talk so. No be forget Tinubu now. It not go happen.
No happen, sha. No, Lagos very strong.
They no go get 20,000 votes.
You know, in Lagos State, they have governing bodies.
Yes.
That decide who control every area.
Everything. Their budget. If they pass their budget, that governing body, all the elite in Lagos, they will come and scrutinize that budget, everything before it's passed. I saw the video one day. Wow. About the
if this governing body said, this governor, you are not coming again, there's nothing you can do. He don't finish. Otilo. And you know the funniest part? Tinubu himself, that is their leader,
is loyal to that body.
You have to.
Like during Ambode,
That's why it's offensive.
Ambode did not offend Tinubu. It was the governing body that he offended.
Mhm.
And once they decided
No, there's one
that they are
audio. There's audio that leaked that time, and there's one audio now. You forget?
once they decided that they don't want him again, Tinubu just have to bow to them. He came out then and said it. He said, if there is no follower, there is no leader. So you must listen to your followers. Because the day you look back and nobody is following you are no longer a leader.
Finish.
Because it's human being that you lead, not animals. So they are what is it called? Their wishes go along in making decisions. So the reason why the man is not failing is because he's not doing it alone. I always tell you that get to hear, when you see a man that have intellectuals loyal to him, know that such a person is not a greedy person. If he's greedy, there are what is it called? NS, this high ranking lawyers, what do you call them?
Son.
There are a lot of sons. There are a lot of sons loyal to him in that governing bodies. If they are all loyal to him, believe me, if he's oppressing them, if he's thinking about himself alone, they are not illiterate. They are not poor people. They are not cowards. They will come out and fight for themselves. For every one of them to be loyal to him, my brother, you need to go to university and said, I want to study Tinubu leadership.
Mr. V, Mr. V.
I hear you.
See, you don't see one funny thing. You don't say this case where they carry go Supreme Court. This is a local government case. You know the time where Buhari carry the go court, those governor go. Now this Attorney General, now he be the lawyer for state governor. That time where state governor lose.
When Buhari carry them go.
When Buhari carry them go. Now this Attorney General. Now he be their lawyer. Now he be the lawyer wey stand for state governor. That time when state governor lose. But he come carry and go now with Tinubu. They come win. That for one, I say, what did they happen for this Nigeria? I just listen to wetin Mr. Lawal dey talk. So I just enter my head say, yeah, they get something there. So now we can continue. Sorry.
There is something that people don't know. They keep judging people by what happened yesterday. Let me use Tinubu as an example. In 1999 or something like that, thereabout, he increased local government to 57 in Lagos. And Obasanjo took him to court. And the same Attorney General today was the lawyer that fought against federal government then, and they won at Supreme Court.
No, that one was Osibanjo, former vice president, no, in Lagos. It was Osibanjo.
This man, they were a team. Not, it's not only one lawyer now. They were a team of lawyers.
Yeah.
They were a team of lawyers. Osibanjo was Attorney General. They were a team of lawyers. The point I want to bring there is that ordinarily people will have thought that for what Buhari and Tinubu did then, he will never support local government autonomy. If you want to judge by his action then, if anybody had judged by his action then, can you now tell me now that the person will be right? That is why I always say, someone do something 20, 30 years ago, it's no longer relevant for you to decide who the person is today. Because 20 years ago, what he fought for 20 years ago is what he fight against now. And at the end of the day, we are all celebrating. Because I know now, I now have the right to hold my local government.
Lawal, you are wrong. You are wrong. Pa Adebanjo is not celebrating. Ibori is not celebrating. Who's the who, so it's not anybody that is celebrating. According to Ayanuga, Obi is not celebrating.
Pade Banjo is understandable. Pade Banjo never wanted Buhari Tinubu to become president. As he is now, any day you mention Buhari and Tinubu in his presence, you are giving him hypertension. If you don't want him to die young, don't mention Tinubu where he is, because it's a heart attack to him. Why? Because he never wanted Tinubu. For best known to him, he has his own reason. I don't know what is his reason, so I don't want to preempt him. He
So,
may have his
what of
own reason.
Ibori? What of
Ibori
Ibori?
is understandable now. If na you, Ibori and Tinubu, they are squad mates now.
I
They are
know.
squad
Okay.
mates. They are squad mates. And today, Tinubu is far away from him. If na you, Nko. And above all,
So,
when you talk about Ibori, don't forget that in politics, there are APC in Delta, and Ibori is not
yes.
APC. And those APC may be strong political enemies of Ibori or threatening Ibori position in Delta. So whatever that comes from APC, you don't expect him to celebrate it. Politics is all about personal interest. Now we dey fight ourselves. Say, I asked somebody this morning, I said, you said, why did the AI, what is it called, senators collecting whatever they give them? He said, yes. I say, you have been working for government for how many years? Over 25 years. I say, have you ever rejected
Wait,
anything?
Lawal, what you just said now just make me think. Like, come, who are those possible cabal in this administration that can be that strong and trying to take Tinubu attention away from his squad guys? You already put it. Then I now remember to come. Remi Tinubu now from Delta too. You can't have two kings. Abi,
Thank
even though she's
you,
a
thank
lady.
you, thank you.
And Investors Kayamu.
Precious Keyamo is from Delta.
My lord,
Whatever,
okay, I never thought of
what,
that. I just was saying, okay, maybe I don't forget the man, but now that you said that, it makes sense.
whatever that challenge his position in Delta State, we will work against it. That is for sure. Now,
I
that is
like that.
politics. That
I
is
like that. I
politics.
like that. I
So you
like
don't
that.
expect
So
anybody.
because somebody said it before, say Keyamu immediate goal or long time goal might be just be governor of Delta State. And if that is the case, of course, they cannot be on the same shoe with tab with
It's not
Ibori unless
possible.
Ikori, yes, unless because and I don't think he wants to fall under Ibori. He wants to be a man of his own.
No. If you fall under Ibori, you cannot fall under Tinubu. Even Jesus
Okay.
Christ
Oh
said it. You
yeah.
can't have two masters. You can't have two
My
masters.
God. I like this game. Sha. The future is going to be very interesting. When Tinubu is going out, when I mean going out, not as a president, but as maybe nature don't finally get time is buying out. Okay, now make I you and negotiate say, who do you think is in position? Maybe not in Lagos, but overall in Southwest that can step into Bola Tinubu's shoes if he's out. Who can take that mountain? Who can take that position Tinubu is playing right now? Lawal. Oh, Lawal don't drop.
They don't drop. When I say where I did, no say where in dey. Now up and down.
So now true, if it be say na Festus Keyamo and Remi Tinubu they pull weight. And they can't renew the Topolo contract. What are they?
No person don't try. I don't see the way man do airports.
Hmm.
Talk about
So
history. Everything put
Lawal,
for airport. Go see
Yeah,
so
what
as we
you
just
what
Lawal,
want
happen.
to start, as we just
who's
want to start, village people visit my
okay?
network.
Okay.
Can you ask the
Who do you
question
think is
again?
who is in best position right now in Lagos or in Southwest to step into Tinubu's shoes when he don't finish his job? When I mean finishing, not just as a president, but I mean it's not going to be here. It can't serve even if he's alive, he can't serve forever. Who will step into that shoe?
At the moment, there are many, but what I realize is that by
Really?
the time Tinubu will go, they too have no choice than to retire. So you can't really say this is the person
So
that will
when
wear
you
the
say
shoe
many,
because
when you say many, like how many? Put name to it. My massive.
Fashola is there. Oh. Fashola is a
Who?
very strong ally.
Okay. Okay.
Fashola is there.
Okay.
Even the current governor, because anyone that loyalty is about when even the current what is it called
Wait,
chief of
so
staff.
chief of
The
staff.
current chief
Do
of
you think chief of? I think chief of staff is in a better position than current governor. But over Fashola, I don't know. But
I'm just
over
looking
current
at their
governor.
age. I'm just looking at their age because by the time Tinubu wants to step aside, they want to look for someone younger.
That will stay for
So that
long.
is why I
Will
said
start for a long
because
time.
these people are already their age is
Age is not on their
already
side.
the age are not is no longer on their side. So by the time Tinubu will step aside, they too will have be advanced in age. So
The
that is
guy
why I
in
believe
Ibadan, uncle,
Ibadan.
the guy there, what's his name? The governor of Ibadan.
That one is PDP now.
You know me now. I'm looking at the. I'm not looking from party perspective. I'm looking from like position
In the
perspective.
history, in the history of Tinubu since 1999,
Mm.
anyone that is not 100% loyal to him will find it difficult to
Oh,
get any space.
oh, got you.
Check it, none. Even if he's going to give them space, it will be far away from where the leadership is seated. Since
Do you
1999.
see, do you see his son? Do you see? Oh, Jonaba, sorry. Yeah, go ahead, Jonaba.
Yeah, sorry, I came in and my line was not good. And thank you for putting me back. I have a quick question. When you are, because I didn't follow up with it, what do you mean? Are you talking about the Lagos or the West Kaba, or you're talking about entire
I think
Nigeria?
no, no, not Nigeria. I'm talking about the Western Caucasus,
The West,
the
the
Yoruba nation.
Yoruba
Yes,
Kaba.
yes,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
okay, got you. And then to Lawa, the issue of Ombade was pushed out, not Tinubu. That is not accurate. Tinubu was the one that pushed him out. Everybody wants him there. It was a transaction that was made. It was even a breaking link of the conversation, how he went, and then he decided that he will not win even the party ticket, even if he run under PDP because of his popularity and what he was doing in Lagos State. He could have been re-elected without Tinubu because his popularity was so much between the Igbos and many Yorubas and what he was doing. So it was not a party, it was not other body, rather it was directly Tinubu that make him not to. Like you said, Lawa, that anybody that is not 100% loyal to him, and since that conversation did not go well, that is why he didn't win the party ticket to even run for re-election. And then on the issue of, I believe every other thing you are saying on that side of the story, but then we see how the Tinubu arrange his legacy. Regardless, age is not on his side, and of course, he cannot go more than 8 years. So we'll see how the West Kaba conduct
No,
themselves with their
even if he finishes his
representation.
presidency, Jonaba, even if he finishes his presidency and is still strong health-wise, he will still be running things.
Yes, now, yes. Of course, I agree with that. We are talking about in general. Of course, Tinubu is not somebody that step aside without having influence. But the point is that he will not stay more than 8 years in the office. And now, a lot of things can happen between now and then. We are just talking about the present. And then
Okay.
on the issue of Glawan measuring, the past should not judge people for now. I think every situation is unique to that particular time. So what was popular then may not be issue now, and there are things you know today you don't know, and people changes their mind. And this is politics. You go with the flow, sometimes against even your own will, just to stay on the relevant in politics. Sometimes all those noise making by politicians, they know the truth. They know that is not what they believe, and that is left for the followers to know that on our politics. That these people have whatever some are whole of a different standard based on ideology. But when it comes to politics in Nigeria, I don't think so many of them have any ideology than playing party politics or individual politics and play around. So change you cannot use the present to judge also the past, just like you cannot use the past to judge the present because every situation was based on that particular time when people make choices, whether the creating of the local government, it's all about people awareness. They listen to you and I, and they know that this is what the people have been open up to, and then now they shift their position. Sometimes it's not because last time they were against it, now they are for it. It's all about how the society, uh, the behavior in the society, the awareness. You now, Lawa from Nigeria, you are speaking. Other people are speaking, and people just take side on what is in their best interest at that moment. Thank you.
Well, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. You want to respond? Where you
Yeah,
this? Day now.
I agree with everything he said, and for the fact that he also said that Tinubu was the reason was the one that stopped Ambode from moving to the for contesting for second tenure. But I always say something. I said I will not cry more than the bereaved. If a man like Ambode is told to step down, and he say yes, sir.
Did he say yes, sir? He
Directly
don't
or
agree now.
indirectly.
He went for the primaries now, lost.
He say yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why he say yes, sir? If you no agree, he will have behaved like
No, if you
um
no contest now, if you agree, if you no
if you
contest now.
no agree, if you behave like this current governor of Edo State, that is how person go say I no agree. This one say yes, sir, and up till today, like as I said earlier, he's still loyal to the man that said you are not coming again. Who am I to fight the man when the one that they say is not should not come say yes, sir? Should I go and collect bullet for him when he's cleaning the man's shoe? I don't think that would be wise decision for me to take. That is why I said that earlier that I don't believe it's Tinubu decision to let him go, because I believe if it is Tinubu decision to let him go and he's still loyal to Tinubu the way he is, it simply means he's not even qualified to be governor in the first place because he's a coward. That is how I see it.
I agree with you, Mr. Lawan, because I was with some certain group of people. They told me that even Fashola wasn't supposed to do second term. It was the group of people that said that he's going to run for second term. So my Babatiji step aside for the governor body as they decide for him. That's the event. And unfortunately, somebody that is very generous. That's what I had. That he knows that to make people smile. That's it. So I agree with you, Mr. Lawan. Okay. Ní gbogbo yín lọ.
Our bear.
I'm here. I'm here. I expect.
This is tomorrow our Independence Day. Mr. B. Tomorrow our Independence. A few minutes from now, we don't have 14th of July. That's our Independence Day. Because of so,
Independent. Where are we getting independence from? Independence from who?
from British now.
From British.
I think so. I will ask them tomorrow.
British people now for over 100 years.
No, the British and France, they don't agree. They don't agree. But there's no difference of nation. There's no difference of them. Because of that. But at least France they loyal to British. Britain.
Lawal.
Yeah.
Mbono Waleko. Una never start. Why would they start to protest?
Protest.
Obedience to
They
Lagos.
can't protest. You know why they can't be protest in Nigeria? There are three things that make it impossible for one to successfully protest in Nigeria. One, tribe. Second, religion. Third, party. These three, these three things I've just mentioned are very powerful in Nigeria. In moment the protest start, the first thing, especially if one Igbo man is part of that protest, I don't mean Igbo man started to. If they see one Igbo man in that protest, they will call it Labour Party protest. The next thing they will label it IPOB protest. Not because it's Labour Party protest, not because it's an IPOB protest, but because they want to drive a mission that they will finally achieve. Before you know it, the Yorubas will withdraw. And be rest assured, the Hausas will take side. In Nigeria, until people don't dey fall die, Nigerians will always take side when it comes to religion and tribe. That protest, what is it called? The NSAS protest. Most northern states, they don't do protest now. It's only in the south and some Christian-dominated cities in the north. And those Christians, they are not participating because of what the Southerners are thinking about. They are participating because in the north there, they are minorities. Everything that comes, the Muslims majority conquer them like a conquered territory. Each time they have opportunity to voice out their mind, they always want to come out. And that is why we realize that throughout Buhari election regime, he will always lose majority Christian-dominated areas in the north. And even this last election, if you check every area that Obi won, they are all Christian-dominated areas in the north. So, because of that sentiment of religion, tribe, and party, that the person that will sponsor that protest will really have to be very, very rich.
The protest happened in NSAS now, 2020 now.
I have just narrated what happened in NSAS. The NSAS protest you're talking about, apart from Lagos and the south.
Yeah, the north was not part of it, yeah.
The north were not part of it.
But why? No, Mr. Lawan, look at it. Those NSAS, let's be realistic, because I was always coming to Nigeria. Those NSAS, they were not extorting people from the north. It's mostly in the south. Because people put Rasta, you own laptop, you own iPhone, they're always busting up. It was only people in the south that those people were extorting and harassing, because that there was no, they didn't believe people who are doing all those kind, what do they call it? Yahoo Yahoo was in the north. NSAS was there in the north, but there was no harassing there. You understand? So that is why. That is why they were really harassing people in the south. Was not in the north. Was not like that. That is why there was not because as if it was something else, they should have go because it was NSAS, end police brutality. That was the cause of that protest. That's why the
I
north was
have
not. But today the north that said wait, today the north that said they're protesting during Buhari is Arab. Eh? But they are the one now championing protest.
You know what? You know what? One thing I want people to always know: if that an Igbo man, maybe 3, 4, 5 Igbo men gathered today and said Obi is not good, doesn't mean they are speaking for the majority of Igbo people.
Yes, of course.
It will be unfair to say the Igbos are saying that Obi is not good. That you see 4, 5, 6 northern men speaking does not represent the north.
No. I know that. I know that one. I know. I'm just saying. No, what I'm trying to say there. See, I said during Buhari, they were saying most of their listeners no. They say protest is around. That is a sin. You understand? But I now wonder during the this Kano during the election of Kano, the Appeal Court and the Supreme Court. See the protest that erupts in Kano. Everybody think the country is going to burn down. Look at it during this.
The Arab Spring, no be Muslim nation.
I know, but me I got the wonder say why did they say that means and they try and preach say the thing where they talk say it happen for years say tribal say the Muslim don't go do that then they do pass but why they because it's not Tinubu. Let me just say what I wanted to say because it's not Tinubu. Is it that is why now they are now they now want to protest when it was Buhari was around.
They have the right. In fact, that is Tinubu now. Is enough reason for them to protest. Tinubu is a Yoruba man. Tinubu is a Yoruba man now. Politics about interest. See,
no, Mr. Lawa, you didn't understand me. During Buhari, the northerners say protest is around.
Buhari is their own. They have no reason to protest.
Lawal said something. He said something about interest. When any group of people they protest anywhere, just study that group of people. Who are they actually speaking for? Who's behind it? So if you see northern people they protest, just study the group. So they don't have any reason to protest now, according to as Lawal said it. Yes, but most importantly, now their turnness. So
yes,
individuals, some characters there, they will have to keep making noise in the form of protest so that they go feel stand a chance to even try to see whether they go pick them for the seat. That's what is happening.
Exactly. It's all about personal interest. Yeah. See, there's a problem. There's an advantage that most big tribes like Yorubas, Igbos, and Hausas are enjoying in Nigeria that they don't know. The privilege they have ahead of other tribes is this: because they are one big tribe, they unite against other tribes.
Yeah, they make the country their own.
If peradventure today you make Anambra alone as a country, only Anambra state, you make Anambra as a country, then you realize that as there is fight in family, uncles are enemies of each other. Apart from the family, in clan, one family, the same uncles that are enemies of each other, they will unite against another family. And in that clan, the clan also have what is it called? Unite against another clan. Just as villages are fighting, but they also unite against another village. Within themselves, they are fighting.
Lawal, no go far for Kanu, Emir Sanusi, and the other one. They are family. They be blood.
The same family. Same family.
So
See,
My village now only on the there, now only on the speak our language. As we small reach, we never get peace. Is when they bomb me. I never see peace. Then the
Thank
fast who go become king. If I ask you who be the king of my village now, nobody know how. You know they do anything. But now what
my
you make
village,
us is fine with that.
my village. Ever since I was born, I met them fighting, killing themselves. Up to today, I don't know the cause of the fight.
Now human being with that.
When we now have election against and Kogi state election, the same people that are enemy of each other, they will unite against another
So
tribe.
unite.
When they say our there's unity in our diversity, people don't understand it. That is because we don't speak the same language. We are not of the same language. That is why we are living in peace. Because we have
Yes.
bigger enemy to confront.
Mhm.
It is that bigger enemy that unites us.
Okay.
Otherwise, for they kill ourselves inside the house. So for that reason, in every politics, believe me, when I hear that somebody said I am actually betrayed Jonathan, I say how? Jonathan is a matured man that have ambition. Amechi had an ambition. You want Amechi to kill his ambition for Jonathan when Jonathan is not ready to kill his own ambition for Amechi.
Right.
Politics is about personal interest.
It be like
Now
sorry.
when Nigerian man say, that's the article go drop and people go support to be. I say, what you talk? The back
No,
there
that's
one
one.
page.
That's one funny one. That's one funny one. Okay. It be like during the last election. You understand? Why that? The you can't come for TV from the east to. He say why Tinubu must contest? It's turn of Igbo. Why Tinubu must contest? Tinubu not supposed to contest. I say person they leave your ambition for president.
I tire.
Now,
Oh,
see, they know say now only one person will be president. I think they make me the funny. All the guys they contest, so all of them they know say now only one of them will be president. So
everybody has ambition, and according
okay.
to democracy, it is everybody's right to make sure that he achieves his ambition legally. So I don't see any reason why
Tinubu tell them.
anybody.
Sorry, sorry. You don't say Mr. V. Don't say Tinubu tell them for interview. It's when they are interviewer for this thing. He said I don't know where they are running to. He said the only contest that you know for this place is only him. He said I'm going to
That is
win. Nah,
Tinubu na
man.
wow. Now guy
the
we
man
don't
had
did the system
the man
now.
had a lot of underground work that people don't
Yeah.
know. Like as I said that day, politics, you don't win politics outside your region based on your popularity. No, you win it based on the foot soldiers you
You
have
have.
in that region. Because the people that are going to vote for you, they are going to vote for you because of that person. Because it's the person that is going to mobilize them, going to tell them that is this person that will do. Yeah,
Yes.
we have an
And that
agreement with this
person
person.
is what and
This
that
person
person
has
is working
promised
for
us
an
this.
interest.
He has promised us this. He's going to do this. He's going to do this for us.
Hmm.
You don't sit down in your house and you want to win. You are like from Edo State, for instance, and you are from Edo State. You sit down in Edo State and say you are going to clear Kano. How? Or you sit down in Kano, say you are going to clear Edo. How?
They
You
don't
begin.
those people who are working for you, those ones are working for their own interest. Their own interest can only materialize if their guy wins. So you see how like
No,
that.
it's it's contract. Oh, it's contract. Oh.
That's
When you hear
right.
that,
It's contract.
when you hear that they say this person is minister, that one is this, that one is that. You think they just name them for naming them sake? It's compensation.
Life.
It's compensation. They work. Everybody
That's
works.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This protest. Let's say they carry out this protest. Tinubu will say, okay, it's time to reshuffle my cabinet anyway. He will just identify some people from the protest or the opposition party and just bring them and make them cabinet. Never finish.
That is it
Everybody go
now.
and rest. Ah, my God. Anyway,
Okay.
we go learn. We are learning. The old
They
get
learn no be small
additional.
thing. Additional, and that's the problem where they get for all these Nigerian people be this. So, they will they complain. Since then, say we should open the coffer and report food. Report food. Tinubu should report food. Open the coffer. There is money. Should report. That is so. Now the man don't still give. Tinubu now don't still grant say 180 days duty free for food and all this thing for importation. These people they work for Ibu, what be name? Key will be additional, abi. What be the
Uh,
color? It does come
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Like the report that said no, Tinubu go spoil. Go spoil. Go the want to with the food importation policy. Want to destroy the agriculture sector in Nigeria. Aye.
You know,
This
sir, I said something the other day. There's
English people, these
nothing.
people they read this book is too much for this Nigeria people.
There's nothing the president will do that will not have opposition. Nothing. And know the
But
funniest
all
part.
people, and then they say, no, I'm coming. This is not political party now. But these are not the people that say experts, they are experts, they are all this one. Why is it
No,
now against it?
no. To be
No,
sincere,
you
opening
ask
border.
yourself, who is the guy? Who is the guy working for? That's the question you will
So,
ask.
Now I ask you that
no,
I said, not where they work for Ebola.
no. To be sincere, opening border comes with consequences.
Oh
It
yeah,
comes
that's
with
true.
consequences. See,
You are
our
looking at
president.
the problem we are having. We are looking at the criminality side of legal harm, all those things. Why is the custom and all these armed forces? What are they doing? I mean, the law enforcement. That is their duty. But they're collecting salary. Ah, it's all one right. They let the food be there. We don't have the silo is empty. The silo is empty. No
Open,
food. Nothing in
No
the
be
sun.
good. No be good thing, shout. To open, make them bring food come.
opening
No be
border.
good
No,
thing.
not be
Opening
good.
border.
Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Not be say the supporter. Be self. I don't say me. I don't like her because of my own line. You understand? But make something day fair. Make people don't people they commit suicide. And even against multi before we the one with the plan, all the old line where they talk, all the old policy where they put down. Before you go grow, we get our own local one. You know understand? People cannot just do
No be
like
say,
that. And,
see, no be say food no deal. It's too expensive, new.
right, but
I think that because
and I need to they
no be
come out
say,
now. That's why expensive now.
Niger man.
Now I need to they
Niger
come back.
man.
If they don't put day now, you understand? Like the time, like the baby go do it for that time and for Nigeria where would never come back, bro. I'm talking about 30 years. Because sometimes some kind when they go to sell mango that time, when you go come out, your first see Mama Friday,
no,
you go put
no,
big money. When you don't they
no,
go like 4
look,
days, the thing don't they be like say they
look,
spend. Go they
see,
they tell them they even come they give for
see,
free.
you
You
see how they do
understand?
am. If they really want mean business, now to call all our business and manufacturers and give them money. Which kind of food no dey? Give them money. Why they open that? Now money no dey. Food go full everywhere. As you dey so, you say go turn farmer. You go leave London, go back to go the farm. Make them
Niger
give money.
man.
Say they give
Niger
everywhere.
man.
Food go full
Yeah,
Niger
everywhere.
man. Niger
yeah,
man.
yeah. I'm hearing you,
Allow,
now.
allow me to just say this so that just give me like 2 or 3 minutes to explain everything. You see, by the time they open border, what they do is like you now with your wife and 4 children. Early in the morning, you all carry plate, go to restaurant and eat. In the afternoon, you all carry plate, go to restaurant and eat. And the evening, you all do the same over and over again. That is what it simply means. Why? Because we are over 200 million people. And
You know people.
every year, Nigeria is increasing by 3% by population, and we hardly increase by 3% by GDP, which simply means we are in minus. The number of children they born every year is more than the GDP growth in Nigeria. And let's compare it with what is it called? This country that is fighting with Russia. What is their name?
Ukraine.
Ukraine. Ukraine is 44 million population. Their land is about 2/3 of Nigeria land, which simply means Nigeria is more bigger than Ukraine. Ukraine feed the whole world with grains. Yet Nigeria, with all our arable land, we refuse to burn we are not able to feed ourselves. We want to depend on foreign food. At the beginning, price will come down, it will help us. But what will happen is that because of the exchange that will have to be involved, because the food we are going to import is not imported with naira, we are going to use dollar. It will affect dollar, it will crash naira the more. What that simply means that the gain you will gain by having surplus of food, you will lost it by the devaluation of naira. At the end of the day, we still lost out.
But it's a duty free now. You're not paying duty for it now. What are you increasing
No,
again?
you are not paying duty for it, but every rice or everything you import from overseas, you will pay with dollars. The naira will now be under pressure because there is not enough dollars for them to go and buy.
And you are focused on the people that are doing the deportation. Of course, they will make money now. But those are
Mm.
just few people. Now, maybe not like 10 people, say, or 20 people in the whole country. I think they feed the whole country. They will make money, but what like why he's saying, the rest of us, now go to suffer around. Now waiting in the dog.
So, even since when they talk the thing, I see the dollar don't they go up now. The money don't go up.
At the end of the day,
Since the
at the end of the day,
3 days ago now, dollar have gone up.
Nigerian, at the end of the day, I'm sure for many months now, you hardly have excess to sell because they are rushing your product. At the end of the day, China will flood Nigeria with expired chicken, but will far cheaper than your own. And Nigerians will go.
What do you mean by
I don't understand. Though.
now wait till the year now person the other aspire chicken.
How would that be
Okay, this.
expired chicken?
Okay.
No go even come but you know say the chicken wey you dey buy chop so na 7 days chicken. From the birth to when enter your mouth na just 7 days.
The one wey they buy for you not be they how they call it, they preserve and behind they call it. The frozen chicken. They don't preserve frozen, not be the same thing they will break up. How would that be expired chicken?
No,
If you expire, you know when they pack it, you know when they pack them.
And they buy for Nigeria before now, Mr. Fiona. If you go buy now, the guy has a deadline for a year. That's why it be like get expired date, everything now.
Nigerian man. If I carry 1 million, if I carry 100,000 expiring chicken come,
Sardine,
the probability
1 million
that you no go buy one of them is there. You understand? The probability that you no go be among the buyer day, even though you dey buy them every day. Yeah, so I think ship the paper and go villages. Go villages.
If you buy 1 million.
Wait. I dey come, Mr. Lawan. Before this crisis come for Nigeria at that time, let's say 4 years, 5 years ago, you will go buy frozen chicken, 1,000. You understand? 1,000 for one, like be that time. But go buy later for Nigeria or wait they chop for for Nigeria before this maize and all this thing. You're going to buy for 5,000.
Now.
So why people don't go rush that away cheap?
Because na GMO too. Now the job so now be that one so.
GMO.
No, the chicken when you the chop, I think that from factory. Now 7 days old chicken, 7 days. You know what I mean? When you ask chicken today, the next 7 days it don't ready for you to chop.
Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm telling you. All the chicken when we they chop are 7 days old chicken. Yes.
You say, I dey for European. Now one of my business is here. One of the business I want to invest in on livestock. I go their farm now. They get they work as a group. One person just they produce the eggs for them. One person just they hatch them. They go give them out to other farmers. I don't talk about this thing for certain platform. They tell me say some farmers are not ready. They cannot do it. Understand? They just put them, they give them food chop. Finish them later, they get percentage from it. You pay them, they collect you something. So then you collect something. That's how they do here in Europe.
Naija man, if I wan bring extra chicken come Naija, you know how I go do am. You say chicken to sell am for Naija na 1,000. Let's say maybe the person wey go import am, him buy am like 700, right? Can bring am come so. If I wan buy expire one, how much is it they go sell am for me? They go sell am for me like 300 or 200. I go use another $100 take repackage am. Since na expiring date you dey look for, I will go repackage am for Aba or Onitsha or Maiduguri. Use that hit market. How you go take know say e don expire?
Let's even use this as a case study. You see China producing and said made made in China for US, made in China for UK,
Yep.
made in China for Africa. And the one they made for UK, you hear that by the time you convert the money to Nigeria, you'll be going as much as 10,000 naira, 20,000 naira. And the one they made for Africa is going for 300 naira. Why? What do you think is the difference?
Mr. Lawa, it's all about quality control.
Equality.
Here
That quality.
in food aspect, I disagree with you, Mr. Lawa. Like, they are not fools now. Even there's a certain group they call it what's this for this group in Belgium.
Are you talking about
China
son?
come all the way
Make I
to come
now ask you one thing.
buy the meat.
Make I tell you one thing, Mr. Triumph. Go buy digestive. No, go buy shortbread biscuit. Shortbread, because shortbread na one na Swiss they do am. Abi, go buy shortbread for when you did so. When you come Naija, buy shortbread. Abi,
Exactly.
no be food. Na the same thing, but their own
Exactly.
food made by the same company.
Made by the same company.
My or whatever they call them. Anywhere you go see shortbread and the same. Even for America, yeah, even for London, I say, but go buy am, make you chop am. Where I go taste it there.
No,
You
no,
understand?
like when I visited the Nigeria last, I
But,
remember
but
I drank
make I still
Coke.
tell you
I
another
took
thing
out the
first.
drink water with coloring. It's
Listen,
because of the people doing it are not doing it well. See na Fanta with Fanta, you know the same thing now. Every country get different the way they produce it now. Understand? I have to bring out my Fanta where I put on my own bag. This I like Coke and Fanta. Then for my traveling bag with me every time. I have to bring it out. Even my visitors, some
make
people
I
give
ask you
me their
one
own.
question. Oh. May I ask you one question? I know that I never go France before, but I guarantee you, as we speak, 40 to 50% of what you know the chop, what you know the consume come from China.
No, I disagree with that one. No. Ah,
Where
France
it come
get
from?
this problem. For the yeah. France they produce their own food. France
By
they
the
sleep.
produce.
Even their medical
France, they
What?
eat too much bread. That's their problem.
So, man of prestige, man of prestige. Do
Yeah.
America produce food or they don't produce food?
They do produce food a lot,
If
surplus.
America is the largest food producing nation in the world,
Hey
what is this
guys,
guy they talk? But na
Ovie, I'm
China
not
food
going to
we
stay.
dey chop for here.
Ovie, I'm
We
not
dey
going to
chop
stay
China
that
food.
long. I
Go
just come
ahead.
in to greet Lawa and Mr. Trump, but not Ovie, not a Niger just those two guys.
It's okay.
Good
It's
news,
okay.
sir.
We say we know like Biafrans. So it's okay.
That's fine. No, go ahead. I'm listening.
uh,
One of the position they laugh when they ask whether your wife na white woman, you call them laugh.
Yeah,
And I
why
ask you
why
like
you ask me that question? I'm
then I
curious.
see your ass na
I
tablet.
actually
No, you
I
have
you
just
know,
mentioned
man
that
of
to my
prestige,
wife.
man of prestige, man of prestige.
Yeah.
I used to think that you were married to a white woman too.
What?
First
I
time
don't
I
see my
saw you.
wife before because there was a day she appeared
No,
on.
no, no, no.
Oh,
I
okay. There
never
was
saw
a day
wife
she appeared
before.
on TV. People in the chat say something about her, but she just came to my bag like she was giving me a massage. I guess she was telling me something. But that's been a long time ago. I think it was last year. What already happened?
Eh.
Remember? Hold on. Remember, I tell you she was born here and she's very light skinned. I mean, but not like white. She's like
Yeah.
those what we call mommy water
I feel you there.
in the southeast. Yeah, she's
Just a Igbo white. Igbo white. What is the Igbo
yeah.
white? Igbo.
She doesn't have any kind of like Caucasian father or whatever. No,
Yeah.
she just one of those people. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
I get my cousins are like that.
yeah.
Extremely white. They say
Yeah,
na white people.
I mentioned it to my wife almost an hour ago. My wife, she started laughing.
No, no, for real. I've never seen your wife, but I don't know her from nowhere. I just say this man. I just say
Ah,
man of person is
okay.
married to your wife.
Yeah, I think on two occasions, there was the day we was outside with other couples. It was an interesting topic on Dr. Damage. I think it was four couples, me, so we was, I think we was in a restaurant shop. I put the camera to say, greet Dr. Damage them. Yeah, I think on two occasions, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The only Mr. Dan is ashamed to bring a wife on air because of saying married to a wife.
Why
So
you say that? That's
Mr.
not
Who?
true. Somewhere I don't like to appear. There's nothing about shame
Mr.
about that. I
Who?
don't believe
Mr.
that.
Dan, Dan, we come from Delta State too now. That people guy when they
Oh,
talk
I know,
about
Oh,
I know.
okay.
I never seen your wife too. I never. I don't even
because
know. I don't know.
people from the chat room they want scatter and don't best league. They never leave
Okay,
like
see,
that.
why would somebody bring that? Why would somebody bring that couple there? You know how chat people talk. Whether she fine or no fine. Whether she fine or no
somebody will
fine,
say
they
Wetin
go
dem dey
talk.
find person?
somebody will say some
Wetin dem dey
smart
find a
shit
wife
here.
for?
Yeah,
especially if you are not loved.
Najaman, you know
Especially
they
if you
go
are
to
not
talk
loved
now,
on that channel.
Najaman.
Yes, na
Regardless, they go
how we
talk.
better bring him wife? So all these
Yes.
people. Ah, no, 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 no.
Especially if the fans don't like you, they go finish you.
Ah,
Oh man.
ah,
That was
oh
the
no,
guy
boy.
who
I
was
think
talking
Comment
about
section.
national air.
Comment section go first just finish you first.
oh,
that
no.
them that
Okay,
them they
to be
finish
honest,
you.
let me tell you all of you. One guy, I think whether na more time that they call her, I think she saw my wife. And she said, why this Mumu go marry this pretty wife? I'm
Yes.
serious. How did she get yeah? She said, how did she get this pretty wife? No,
No, comment section.
honestly.
I should
And
have
I didn't
send you. They
respond. That
will
was on the
finish
chat. I
you.
don't respond something on the chat. Yeah.
You know. No, but as I say, people will find one way to just enter you in the comment.
They
That's
will throw
crazy.
you tire, my brother. Those like no comment
But
section.
that's a compliment now. That's a compliment to your wife.
But yeah, but they call me Mumuna. They call me Mumuna.
No,
I know
you
that.
know me.
It's
You know
something like
me.
physical.
Nah,
You don't know
nah,
somebody person that kind of you go dive his
you
neck.
go say your wife no fine. Therefore, they no be so they
They
for talk
say,
for talk another thing.
they say Mr. Dan behind the wife say because the wife too old. His mother they say. So Mr. Dan just go
Oh,
ahead,
is that what
ahead
they tell you?
chat section, chat
Ah,
section. They say I just they just scam. And they say I don't want to
at
those
least.
that they won't come face my just sign up.
No, but
So
that's normal. Once you are online, I don't anything where you see take an online now. You don't even know where person day.
Naja man can testify. The way they bash him when I don't lie. When I don't chat. I
That's
don't
it.
know.
No, no,
Naja
You
no,
man.
know
no, no,
the man of
No,
no,
Naja
prestige.
man.
It
I
be
don't
See,
know
weird.
I tell you one story again.
once
Okay,
you
I
don't
gotta
that
tell you one
keyboard
story.
on
See what
chat,
happen.
right?
Man of prestige.
You know go think.
Man of
He go
wait.
just a type.
Man of prestige. I beg. Sorry. Then I tell you story where
Go
you do
ahead.
with. Mr. Shabana for the year. Then for I think 4 days or 3 days ago. Let's say 4 days ago. I think it will be 3 days ago. Man of prestige. After somebody finish his submission, they not call IPOB. You are the next. Everybody come shock. They work as they call it. They can't say make he talk. They can't say make he talk. He call the has the anchor. You don't see his name. Like the person say, yes, I see your name. He said, why you don't ask on the meaning of that name? That the anchor can say, I thought you will expand on it later. He said, okay. He said from today, my name is now IPOB. He said, because people will see this IPOB, they are looking it, and so that's why I want to be the IPOB. The next day, he see me the third day, he see me for comment session. Same man of procedure, he greet me. I can't greet her friend. You tag the name. I can't tag IPOB. Man of procedure don't start. He said they call early vote. I see the one they tag the IPOB. That's it. How do you say your name? The IPOB yesterday.
I was shocked that I say what did they happen?
You said no like statement. You can't write. You said like statement. You use a vehicle. Yeah. If I'm there, I'll let me the sweet.
Oh man, I thought that was fun.
This thing with the face I did narrate something now. Come take
Eh.
over write something now. I just go catch me from that day. I said, "Mba, no, mba, 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 Emike." I try to come up comment section. So when they like you, They're going to support you. But when I don't like you, they will throw you stone. Oh.
Okay, let me tell you something for a disclaimer. Okay, remember when I've been on one man platform for a long time, and Ovia in Alawa, if you all don't know, that's the platform that appeared. I use that name. But anyway, having said that, the next day, that's one thing I'm beginning to like about one man, regardless of what he portrayed to himself to be, all that kind of things. He's a nice guy, believe me. He's a nice guy, and I will confess it. I never tell him that, I'm not going to tell that. He called me the next day. He said, "Why did I use that name? Did anybody offend me? Let him know." I said, "No, I was just making a statement. This is a private conversation between me and you."
One man protects Igbos a lot in his platform.
I know, it's not what
He
somebody says
protects
sometimes. It's
Igbo
not what
he
somebody
comes
says
to the
sometimes. You know what the
diaspora
person is. Yeah, I
because
believe it.
Igbos are over 50% of his what do you call it, population. So
Yeah, I just
he
want to make
has
that disclaimer. Like Najaman, Najaman is cool with me. I mean, but every time I like to throw him. I don't know, it's fun to me, but
yeah, I
I
know
hope he
you very
doesn't
well
take
now,
it.
man of president. That's why I just said that is your wife your wife because I see tableaus everywhere in your house. I say, keep on maybe with all this tableau. Now why
You
you
like
keep
Mama, I'll leave his wife now. We try to carry the conversation. You still carry on, go back there again.
So what you not to talk now, Mr. Najaman?
You,
What's it?
you don't see my DP, the
logo.
photo of my this thing. How do you see this combination? 2027, PDP.
Oh, you don't turn to PDP.
But last year,
Are they for my phone? Are they lay in bed to rest for
this one
tonight's
is
show?
Obia Bukola Saraki for
Oh, okay. I saw them. I see right now.
2027 for
Come
true
Okay.
on,
PDP.
come on. Pius Ayum, the former president, don't join APC.
No, we don't do that.
He don't join
Wait a
APC.
minute. I need to hear from
Okay, don't
Najaman.
do the
Najaman, where did you come with this
He's
on
the
I don't
boss
say
of APC.
we dey bring our come out now. We are testing the microphone.
Oh, okay.
So I are testing the microphone. People are not saying anything. I don't know what if you can't discourage us today again. They tell us say
I don't think.
go sleep one side. I think we did there. We can do that. They threaten us with
Now
weekend.
you
I
make
think
now you make mistake now. You say na PDP ticket with that. I thought say okay, you don't know.
but I
If to
PDP
say na
ticket.
another party, if to say na another party they offer me, but you say na PDP. How now? I think we don't die.
They
I
threaten
think
us
I
with
wicked don't die.
weekend. They threaten us with weekend article. We'll
They
flop.
don't
We
die.
go isolate weekend. We go isolate weekend next year. We go isolate them with coronavirus.
Naja, how you gonna get rid of Wiki? He's a
I'm
bankrupt.
telling you what we are going to do. I'm going to get a laugh. We go isolate them with coronavirus. You see,
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
After I go know say Obi and Saraki would pass weekend.
you don't even tell. You don't even tell me say
Then
I don't think weekend they dance whether they swear a wife in to assist us. Then
Yeah.
you don't carry the G5 come. They're going to celebrate. They dance.
Let me ask Ovie something. Ovie, anybody can answer this question. Ovie, whenever you start your platform, you tend to play that
yeah.
video of Obi and Wiki
Obi.
in Port Harcourt, right?
Yes.
So I began to watch. I was just wondering what was going on with Wiki mind at that particular time because everybody was thinking that he was going to support Obi, but they
Weekend is
didn't
no.
know.
Yeah,
They
let
didn't
me tell
know.
you
You
the
know.
secret.
The story of the disciple, right?
No,
Hold on,
yeah.
Ovie.
Man of
Ovie, you know
peace.
the story of the Jesus and disciple.
It's not I know,
The
but
No,
person
man
that
of peace.
betrayed. Yeah.
See, say, let me tell you what the story that came at that time, Mr. Biabe, wait 1 minute. When Obi come, Obi invited Wike invited Obi, invited the Kwakwaso, he invited that you don't get problem. You don't get problem with the PDP. They said he negotiated with Obi that he will give him 5 plots for the G5 if they support him. They say Obi declined.
Ah.
I said Obi declined. He said we give him 5 slots of ministerial appointment for the P5. They say Obi declined. That is where their problem come. And so that's why you can't go
So
speak
are
to
you
Tinubu.
Najaman,
Now
are
you
you
don't see
telling
the
me
same
that
speech to
Wike
Tinubu.
are you telling
After
me Wike
that,
has not already are you telling me Wike has not already made up his
See,
mind that he's going to
no,
support
it was
Tinubu?
not, no. See the time make up his mind. You know, after then, the Tinubu now come to Port Harcourt. There was
I
the
remember
governor
that.
house.
I
That
remember
you
that.
know, they don't ahead at that place. They negotiate that thing. You know, then after that was December. They don't come and say by January we will tell you who we will vote on by the appropriate Nothing after the way Tinubu I come last. That Tinubu come last.
But Tinubu
man
say no go
of
gree share
prestige,
over.
man of prestige. You ask a
I'm
question.
listening.
The question is not supposed to be just one way like that. It's supposed to be what is going on in Wicked mind, what is going on in Obi mind, all of them.
But
See,
don't you
all of
think
see.
Obi hold on. Don't you think Obi think that Wike was gonna align with him? But it's Wike mind that we don't know.
Hold on now. No, see, nothing happens spontaneously in politics. Not be Wicked. Now come out to be for PDP.
Yes, true.
So you think they don't know what they are doing? eh? You Nigeria say Tinubu come at last. Nah lie. He get na black league. Now they always tell me.
No,
All
that
those
Tinubu come
ones.
campaign last. So now he come campaign last
Hold
now.
on now. Hold on. You don't know who they deal with. Somebody black league point something out to me even before the election. He say come Obi. I never see Wike talk bad about Tinubu before throughout his political career. One day he never talked bad about Tinubu before. Why? Wike don't insult everybody for Nigeria, including me and you. He don't insult everybody. So he never insult Tinubu one day. Why? Oh, you think they just they work, they come? Or why you think that is? He carry 300 million, go give them for Lagos. These people, they don't know their game before that time. That's why I say, no
But is
government, they
that
will
way
see
go
they go
carry
under
money
people
give them
mouth.
for Lagos? They don't get problem already now.
Najaman.
See, the
They
leaning
don't get
towards
problem,
problem
see,
Obi. I'm
already
leaning
now.
towards
hold on,
Obi a conspiracy.
Yeah, I
I'm
understand
leaning
okay,
The
towards
but
Obi
problem,
a conspiracy. I'm
but
leaning
what
towards
of you
Obi
say? You
Obi a
only say after when they have
hold
division
on,
already now.
Naija
Uh,
problem wey go dey for 2027. They don't
uh,
know am by now, but they are working on it already. That
I agree with you
2027,
there.
na me and you, now that 2027, na me and you go know about am.
Mm,
That's how this thing work. You understand? So that's why
mm,
I say I dey ask. Even Congo also go Port Harcourt. All of them go. Waiting they go through their mind because they know themselves. They know they work with another person, not them. Then they work out day and night together. That is the club. If now Obi work, if now we can make Obi come up for PDP, waiting can and go Port Harcourt. Now campaign they go campaign. You see, they believe say we can go work for a one day. How you go believe we can? If me come on you for London today,
mm.
nothing what I go do when you go and listen to me. That man go campaign. Now campaign strategy be that. It's all part of the planning. He knows say man. As I say no agree say na weekend na come out for PDB. Which kind of overnight he say he go give her? Na lie.
My better. What of
Tinubu understand.
Okay.
Tinubu on yes.
Okay, wait now. Okay, wait. After they don't get problem, fracas with PDP, Atiku, okay, what if you can't use all those things? Invite Oshomole, invite the company so they call. If they use the pepper, if they use the
Hold
pepper,
on. The
Atiku that
question
time.
where you go ask. No, the question where you go ask when they get this problem and when me and you hear about the problem.
Now after the primary.
Who's problem? See, and now the problem with that. People wey start do good luck anyhow 4-5 years ago. You say now after primary they get problem.
No, with Atiku now,
This guy.
not because their problem.
Na PDP problem. Now we can what be the PDP problem? What be wicked? What wicked to the make case? Who is
President
blind
of
to the
God,
make case?
say
If they use it to make case, he
this
won't
man,
become vice.
made their chairman step down.
That na just for the talk now. Wicked
Okay.
won't become that wicked one for the first plan now to go for the #1 position. That's why he kick everybody out where you go. We go follow and drag the Obi and Co. Right?
Mm.
He succeeded in doing that one. They know they come play and game, come win the tickets. Immediately they shoot for vice presidency. Don't forget, he was asking to
Yes.
be vice president under article. They
Uh,
ignore him. You understand?
yeah.
Now, what is the next? You understand? So all these things now waiting in don't get for in card. Years ahead, he go play am one by one. He can't tell say, well, if all this thing no succeed, see where he will go. This is how these people think. They know that's what I thought say, waiting go determine 2026 election. They don't know him already. Now that time, me and you go the year out. So the problem where we can get at all, they know from that. That's why even when Obi come up, me and you know say now we can do responsible. It take time. You understand? All of it say we can. So a lot, all these fights in the fight so now because of 2027. So you know go see how much that. They know themselves now. They know that. That's why when Prince come here, Prince say he go meet when he go meet who said, are you contesting? Yeah, you contesting? Because they know people will won't contest to type 31 and they don't they run around, they ask themselves, if you won't go make a no go. But me and you no go know all those things. So all those things that happen in Port Harcourt, that's why I say they are all politicians. So you know, say before that match, people don't know say that because of Wiki will be leave PDP. Obedience, you
But,
don't know.
but no, they know that. I don't say when they do campaign for primary. You don't say when we can go Anambra, you go run Obi down, and then the problem start now.
That time Obi don already come out.
I don't already come out now. I don't already come out. Because when I say no, because if you after this, when they say that Wiki, this their chief they come when they come talk after this what he say Obi said because they thought say before they want zone the tickets go southeast. Now weekend they come do that governor forum. You understand? When they come say all the old governor, southwest south governor, come say power must come to the south. When they do for Asaba, they go Enugu again. Abina they go do them again. You know, Abina Enugu or something like that.
Nanjaman. That story where they share us. They don't already know. Just like Pastor said something that last week. That Pastor said something that the election was between Tinubu and Obi. You understand?
Yeah.
Now that now one aspect. The election was southern turn.
Yes.
You understand? So everybody they push individually. That's why some they go behind. They won't be vice president. Everybody they push, but they will come tell us one story. Now what on? You understand? But between them, they know. Say nah is between because as I say now money now. If me and you now they go if we go Rolls Royce showroom. We know if we buy or not we buy now. No need to talk about it. Once you really say you know they come this guy. You never tell me get out. So within themselves, they know themselves. They know who carry weight, who no carry weight. You understand? They know what why then actually fear weakest mother because they didn't get access to money because of the state.
Money, yeah.
So that's why come 2027 now, and 2031, why you they see say then go so they see they walk out and down, they will be they see they walk out and down. It go there very hard for new person could just come say they want overshadow their popularity. You understand? That's why they see they do all this because you have to stay busy. It's all about popularity when it comes out because you don't know who be who. Some idiot who come from Australia now, he get bastard money. He get bastard money. Now we don't be grand and wicked. Now call the run and scatter. Don't be this guy because he get better money. Now call the how be this? You understand? So now all these guys, people like them wicked, they are not just playing against 2031. Said HCD their side. People like them, people like them, I think they give them, they give them minds. If these men, they see they go up to now. I wait, we still get another 30 years now. That's what they reason. So that video, so me are the only thing as they come. These people, waiting they go through their mind because they don't trust themselves. Article not weekend Obi no fit trust weekend a lie. Wiki no fit also been alive.
You see,
They know
Ovie,
themselves.
that's
No
why I
people
brought
dey.
that subject. Because, like I said,
What
every time he played that video, not even about the crowd or whatever, I always think, I say, what is going on with these people's mind?
they are doing it
Because I don't think
for the
there's any kumbaya, everybody
no
singing.
no no
That's
no
not
no
what is
no no
happening.
no.
Yeah.
No, it's just part of the optics. It's just part to feed the crowd. This campaign, you understand? It's part of the campaign,
But
especially because they won't come make am.
that was a good video, man.
It was
It made a political statement.
every day it makes sense. Every day it makes sense as you dey go, as you dey
I they
go.
always watch them every day. I begin to look them at their face. I don't know why the video always interests me.
Those people, man, I don't know where they assemble themselves, but it was.
You can say if he didn't day, he didn't day.
So just imagine 2 years from now when they go not rearrange themselves again, they go not form camp again, they go not form. Just imagine how they go take mix again. Where this same group of people go dey together. The question why they ask myself, where they say all those men, where see the serious people. Like that. You see, politics there, just like we see the happen for America now. Right? Now it's a festival, it's a festivity. So that's why if you don't get bar, if you don't have, if it's not in you, you don't feel do you know
But
me, you don't feel do
the main region where don't they play politics for Nigeria, the Southeast don't they play politics. They don't even know how to play politics there.
No, wait, no be their fault, my guy. Their fought war lost. Once you fight war, you lost. You know the consequences. Just ask, go read the history of America
So, Via,
when the South.
are you saying that has taken a lot out of them? That's why they don't know how to play.
Yes. Now their budget, their money don't they come up. You understand? It takes money.
You don't
So
wake up.
collectively, the
But they have
economy.
the Matoseri, all of them. So they don't be sponsor candidates.
I don't think it's about Nadaman. I don't think it's about sponsoring candidates. Just listen to Via. He's going somewhere with that point. I mean, there's a point what Ovie make. I mean, it's not I agree with Ovie every time, but every time, he come with his cookie head, he come up with some good point, Ovie.
Well, we understand politics. But the
Sorry to call you. Sorry to call you cookie head, Ovie. I like to
Hold on,
bash you
guys. No,
sometimes.
no.
You don't drop.
Before
Okay,
the
you don't drop.
Civil War,
You know,
before
come
the
back.
Civil War,
Mm.
before the Civil War, who they run things? Now the Igbos they run the country. From military, and then they run out. Now wait till make Aboki people the best be that, right? What the war did was to level the playing ground. They're not just level playing ground, they took them like 2 steps backward. They
You know
kill
what,
all the prominent.
Ovie, the
Yes.
subject you just brought up right now, because I when I'm back and read somehow the Civil War start and everything. I said, how did the Igbos occupy all important positions in the 60s? I mean, it
Okay,
just seems
that's
like that's
it.
what it is. Even they're
That's
not the
what you
majority
know.
in the army. They're not
They
even
are
half of.
not.
Yeah, but they occupy some of
Yeah.
the. I don't know.
My power
So,
for center, and I power for center, cousin.
so no,
Well,
they were see, they had more military
The
officers.
southwest was only there was driver. The north we are just
No,
all those
see,
this thing. Igbo was just
no,
the
the,
mission.
the British people, the colonized are empowered. When they look for officers, people don't know how to read and all that kind of thing. Now them first. They are
Mm.
the first recruit to run the civil service. Like, and then they enlighten and all that kind of a thing. So now what give them the position, all this is there. So
but Ovie, one more thing I need to say about that. Even at all when they have that position, they are not like championing to develop Igbo area. That wasn't their mission.
listen,
They never
Man
did.
man
Yeah.
of prestige. They don't have to do it. Like you see, we're human being. You understand? Now human being will be. Once I get past you,
But
there's something.
Awo did that now. I mean, he's a true Nigerian, but
No, that
We are
belongs to
saying
the premier supposed to do that. That's the premier of the Eastern region.
okay, but the premier of Eastern Nigeria didn't do that.
You
And he
guys,
has a
I
lot of
am not.
cloud.
You guys will listen. I am not saying that. Now that is nature. And I'm not. Waiting the Jews, waiting make German kill all the Jewish. They were accused of saying that they get everything and then they don't have everything now. That is the danger of saying Fulani, 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 Fulani. You understand? That is the danger. And what see my mother I say the danger of a single story. Once people target you, say now you have the problem, it is very dangerous. That's why when people like they realize they immigrants are coming to take your job, you are putting immigrants at risk. In the recent, nobody they give us the job. So it doesn't necessarily say Igbo people they are actually using their position to oppress. No. But the fact that they are everywhere, you don't want them there again. That's just some story around it. You understand? But people who talk say, okay, they're oppressed, they're not the oppressed. But
Okay, we like to dey defend Igbo. As you get any Igbo dey make you know. You dey defend
can
Igbo.
you
I don't
not? Can you? Why are you? Am I an Igbo man? Can you just listen? Well, must every hold on? My
Triumph,
problem
open
with
your
you
ear
now.
and
My problem with you
I
now.
listen to
don't know that
Ophir
same
My
narrative.
topic now.
problem
I
with
want
you
just
now.
swear
He's
this
not
somebody.
here defending, he's not
My
here protecting
my
anybody. Triumph.
my problem with you now. Now the only see things of good and bad. One and two. No, that's not how life works. It's not necessarily one day bad, one day good. I just dey tell you history of life, how life they work. Now normal.
Correct to hear.
At
Ophir
that
can come
time.
back and say right now, Yoruba they control Nigeria. So I mean, it happen every now,
Exactly.
you know.
If you write story about 5 years ago, you go say that Fulani get everywhere. If you write story about today, you go say that Yoruba they run things. It depends on how you want to see that, and you will be right. Now Yoruba be president, Yoruba be
Even
right. It just
didn't
happens like
Jonathan
that.
the right people is controlling everywhere now.
Exactly. So
Mhm.
now I just dey tell
Even
you
tag
with the
also rock
culture when
shit that time I'll be waiting. So
You
I
know
just dey
what?
tell you where
Tonight, I never
no
thought
man.
about that. I think you are right. You looking at that particular time, you know, yeah, you are right too.
So death na great leveler. If you study the history of America, now the Southern America be the run things because they get the slave power, they get free money, they get everything. So they control the union. Now until where the north side go level up with their industry and everything. When they went to what is the outcome of the Civil War? Almost all the generals from Southern America were wiped out. They killed pretty much all their leaders. And they suffer for it for almost 100 years. They no see power. That's exactly what is happened to the Igbos. When they say 300 million people were killed, just sit down, think and face. What would that 300 million manifesto in the 10, 20, 40 years? But most importantly, they destroy everything with them again in terms of how they say they get money. They were being because they give them money like beggars. So they started from nothing. Under 50 years, they fit talk say they want sponsor candidate for president in one of the most expensive races in human history, in black human history. So you have to actually respect them and give it to them. The Nigerian state deliberately makes a lot of policies against them. That's why they are traitors. Not because they don't like book, they're like the Yorubas, or they don't want no. They don't get choice. They just got to survive. How do you survive? And you don't face money, be the economy. And again, if you actually want to push it further, every people ask whether they demolish for Lagos. Now business people get them. Those are the money that produce leaders. How do you think Obi raise money to run election? Or how Tinubu raise money to run election? So they are just
But
coming back. Give them another 50 years. Give them
sometimes I
another
dey
50
wonder,
years.
say where's to be getting all this money? Where's he? What
That
I
is
mean,
it.
he give 10 million to a school in Kogi State the other day. So I'm beginning to wonder.
No. He has money on his own. He's a successful man. 10 million will be anything now
That
in
much
Nigeria.
money. I'm not saying about being. I'm not making a point of criminality or whatever. But I'm just saying that man is spending a lot of money. It's not even political money.
Obi
See
is
somebody.
a
one of
successful
president time
no.
how many? Six
Hold
thousand
on.
Huh?
dollars.
Obi is a
$6,000,
successful
$5,000.
businessman. Let's forget
A
politics.
gun?
O- Obi is a
Hold on, guys. I need to go watch a breaking news. My wife is telling me somebody just shot Trump in the ear. Let me go watch a breaking news. I'll be
wait,
back.
I
short
dey watch the
Trump.
live,
Hold
brother.
on,
I
hold
dey
on.
watch am for
You
live.
say
No,
short
it's not a
Trump.
rumor.
You say
I'm going
short.
to watch news. Hold on, I'll
Wait,
come
wait,
back.
wait, wait. Hold on. You say short Trump.
Yeah, in the ear. I'm going to watch.
What do you
I'm
mean?
going to watch it right now.
What do you,
Hold on.
hold on now?
I'll
Hold
come
on
back.
first.
I'll come
I
back
know
now.
understand. You don't understand. When you say short Trump, like they shoot down with gun or waiting.
Done with gun. I'm coming back. Hold on.
I been dey see the debate here now. That's how much. Uh-uh. I been see am wey dey for podium the top sef. That's for me. I don't short Trump for you. I'm oppressive. I don't want to give us a kind of this light.
Now they talk now. No, you know, no,
Hey, yeah, it's true. I just watch it. He did
It's
for
true.
rally. Trump
okay.
just
Is that
fell.
what
They
it?
have taken him to the hospital. We don't know whether it's a bullet or a ricochet, but he has been rushed to the hospital. I'm serious. I just
Wow.
watch it
Nigeria
on the
no
news
fit
where
the man
he did
o.
for
Nigeria
Oh,
no
rally.
fit the man o.
Is that
Yeah.
so?
I,
So
I'm
what
not saying
brought us
it's not
stage?
about being dead, but somebody shot him. I saw him when he fell down. They shot him for ear. Nobody
no,
say
So,
anything for face or
yeah,
brain.
so,
Papa Kasi talk and say the next thing they will move is to kill him.
So let me go watch the update. I come back with you.
so but security don't pull everywhere. Popping noses.
See, which day are they tell you
Head
now
and
for
top.
years? Which day are they tell you now? They say the election just the start. Now first round them day. Now 4 quarter. It just the start. And I talk and say they go either do gun control. They say they don't use immigration now. It don't pass. They will either use gun control, healthcare, and one other thing again. Go on and use that thing. You will see.
Okay, may I ask
It's
you this
my
question?
election.
May I ask you one question? I think to ask you.
Yeah.
You know, say America, that they use film to tell the people what happened to them next.
But nothing do now.
Yeah, that they do it in. Go
That they
ahead.
use
Sorry.
film, to tell the
No,
people what
that's why
happened
I
to
they
America.
tell you say nothing happens spontaneously in politics. America, they choose president 40 years ahead. 40 years. Now, you listen to me. Nobody say that go say, oh, Mr. Nanjaman or Mr. Trump will be president in 40 years. Oh. No.
Ovie,
The,
Ovie,
the,
Ovie, it's
yes.
not a fatal shot, but he can see his face. It's full of blood. And he raised his hand with fist. I'm good, I'm good. You know how Trump be. He raised his hand. So
Say,
You see the carry
they,
hand, see the
they
yeah,
took him
yeah,
away
yeah.
from the stage.
now,
But they can tell his face was kind of bloody. So he was
I
actually
tell
shot.
you,
I don't know what he was shot with. Yeah, it
I
just
tell
happened.
you now, I was saying that this thing is just getting started. Something they will always do something.
But, okay, now, Trump the Republican,
Tokakasi say
abi?
they go.
Yeah,
Tokakasi
yeah,
say the next move.
Yeah,
Okay,
man. Now the Republican.
Mr. Baba Persis,
Tokakasi,
Democrat, abi?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, now,
Tokakasi.
see comment of Democrat, they are just
No,
crying, what
I
did they
don't want
miss it?
anything to happen to him, and
They say, why did they miss it?
nothing has
See,
happened to
see
him.
your comment,
It's
see comment,
it's
see
not a
your
fatal it's not a fatal shot,
for
but he was
Nigeria.
bloody.
Not the only Nigeria that it do. See the people they happy. Say why they miss her. They're supposed to have targeted very well. Why they miss her?
Oh yeah, politics now. Why?
Now why
Listen,
it's a Nigeria
Tokakasi.
now. We will not try to say, hey, that's Fulani, oh, they don't want to go there, oh.
Tokakasi said it. Say the next thing, they don't try everything, jail and whatever. The next thing have to kill him. I swear to God, he said if
I
he
can't,
say he talk him every day. So that's the next move. They want to take him out. So that's why I was like, are you is it
On
real?
his right
I swear to
ear,
God, he said it.
on his right ear,
They
right
talk
ear.
calm. They say they will kill him. That's the next move. La power, yeah, there's so much at stake.
But you never answer my question, Mr. View. Like, when you
What
say
you
for
ask?
America, before COVID come,
I did
they
answer
go
you now before they jump in. That's why I say in
they go
America.
tell you
That's why I say in
for film,
politics.
they go tell you for film. They can bring two
Hold
films
on
out.
now, hold on. Nothing happened in politics that is spontaneous anywhere in the world. America choose their president 40 years in advance ahead. Now, I know they thought say Nigerian man or man of prestige or triumph will be president in 40 years. No. But the character, the kind of presidency that they will have in 40 years, they know I'm ahead. Because they know the generation, that's two generations, that will be more vibrant ahead. But most importantly, they will know the generation that will control the economy at that time. So that's why when you say film, yes, all this is that they know. Now they know that's why I thought all this is on a movie. They're like
Then
scripts.
they
I
bring
said it
two
here 3 days ago.
they
I
brought
say
two
this is
out.
just this is just the beginning. Like now
Okay,
fourth quarter.
what about these two films they bring? They bring this film called Civil War. It will make me fear. They can't
You
bring
say what's
another
here?
one. They bring this film come out Civil War, America in Civil War. You watch the film, yes or no? You don't watch it.
America in Civil War. What
Yes,
do you mean?
Civil War. That's the name of the movie. Civil War.
The name of the movie Civil War in America. You don't watch the film.
No.
Try make you watch it. There another one where Obama do.
Why?
Obama do
All
another
these
one.
things, see, all these things where they happen. I don't me they ahead of all these things. All these things are waiting I don't know like 5, 6 years ago. All these things know they surprise me. I'm sure they tell you a man of prestige for the past how many last year say Donald Biden no go reach final stage. You see, they say make I know the talk, I don't know which are the talk. I don't they tell her like over a year ago. Say Biden will not get to the finish line. Or even the two of them. I see the talk, I say it's not Trump now 50-50. But Biden is gone. I told them now, America na movie, nothing. All this thing na show. Na money that they make now. The medias are making a hell of money. They are big. At the end of the day, you go see how much they go declare. They go say the whole election cycle, yeah, cost us nothing less than 40, 50, 60 billion. I say 3, 4, 500 billion. It's business. That's what capitalism is all about. So short. That's not the good news.
I
That's not
pray
that.
making well.
That's the bad news for
And
Democrats.
the thing go come skyrocket in points again. No.
But it's not the first time now. It's not the first time. They don't kill Kennedy. They
They don't
kill.
know that. Oh no, God have mercy. They say yes, this time when you get for position, he escaped death, assassin over 20 times. But they know what to bring about. The guy was saying it that
No
God said
be no na power. That's how power is. They
everybody
kill Kennedy now. For here I did. Where I sit down, so where they for kill Kennedy? You know, pass. If I want drive go there, you no go reach like 10 minutes. Where they for kill Kennedy? They kill Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln to now be the first one. 1862, I be 1863. Fire head. So no be
oh
today. Una dey think say una get violence for Nigeria. Power na dangerous thing. Oh.
man, don't make me feel, man, don't make me feel. Man, I won't
How
be
is
able
it?
to contact you my time. Yeah, good morning, good night, good afternoon. Yeah, and
Huh?
nice speaking
And
with you.
convention dey start. Wait, oh, today na Friday. Na convention dey start on Monday now.
Yes,
That's
now.
the Republican convention.
They
They don't
don't,
want me the guy
they
continue.
don't want me to get
Gunshot,
continue.
gunshot reportedly fired at the Muslim
Republic
rally.
and the Democrats, they don't like the guy. And those the masses like the guy. Yes.
No be Republican and Democrat. Now the power that's what we dey talk. We are talking about Godfather earlier on. And the power, the power that controls things. That then they fight
If
back.
we talk, if they keep it quiet, if we keep your mouth quiet, if one of them problem. So go
Trump
ahead.
is part of them now. Trump is part of the system now. He's part of the system. He's a century billionaire who wants to convert his wealth to power. So you may be saying nah, it's not different. He just wants to convert his wealth to power. Because if he die without holding on to power, and West will follow and go. That's what
Even
it be for. Now we are human, just as it is in Nigeria, in France, everywhere. Now human, just that some people don't they do it for so long, so that they do them in a very sophisticated, they don't win and see gra. That's the only way we know how to do it for now.
okay,
Because I go there, go buy.
wish France as a whole for your platform and say happy Independence Day. Because you do your program, you need Independence Day for 4th of July. I want it French. So now today now our Independence 14th of
You see say Macron is celebrating as it is, oh.
in the celebrate of
Independent.
Independence Day. We dey celebrate.
Yeah, celebrating.
Me, I defile always go defile. I match. I was among people that match. Which year was that in Paris? I was proud of it. Not everybody get that privilege to come perform for Paris. Eh? At least that matching Paris, I was there. Man. I was happy. At least people they fight to lose one. So there, at least I enjoy my time in France. So I need to talk and I even did YouTube. Check. And that was it. That was it. So at least I'm happy now. Okay, now thank you guys, man. Thank you. Najama, so Najama go on good to other place. We go to the man of persistence. Okay, now we can relax. I need to relax. Table chair, rapid defense, acting Independence Day to France. And again, I wish Donald Trump good well too. And again, good recovery too. Okay, take care, guys. Bye bye.
Thank you, man. Man of prestige. I say my tie off and say hi to Macron. You need English to come for last year now. This one where they don't plug and back and forth. Oh yeah, Najama, we go close up with that.
Okay, Baba. Now tomorrow too. So thank you very much.
Make I follow up this latest development. Man, no, wetin
Okay,
dey happen.
okay, okay. One prestige. Everything. Mr. Lawan. Greetings. So
Lawa, Lawa don't
Santranin.
sleep.
Okay. Good night. Okay.
I'm gonna like, share, subscribe, and see you all tomorrow. When we come talk about what happened to Trump.